follow up with Sequins, who is already streaming. This little YouTube thing would go away. Hello, hello. Ace, how you doing? Check it out. We've got Skitarii on deck. Here, let me get you some better lighting. How's that, huh? Looks fucking awesome, right? I was gonna change my character name to something funnier after I got done recording, and then I was like, I better not touch anything before I start streaming, because what if I blow up everything and it doesn't work? And it's just like that random-ass, like, anxiety thought. So, you know. Gentlemen, the first people here get to decide what we talk about first. I have easily, most likely anyway, the most time on this class of any living person right now. That's not even a joke. I've played so much of this freaking class, you have no idea. So, what do you want to see? I'm happy to talk. Make a Scum and RBD's build guide? Dude, I already have an RBD's build guide and a Scum build guide. I already got them. I got some of the best builds out there for Scum. Go check them out, plays. What's my build? Show me the Servo Skull build. All right, gentlemen, this is the build I ran through the Havoc mission I posted earlier, okay? This #1. It's based on the concept of the Skitarian Ruststalker Princeps, all right? What would I say the meta is for the class? It's going to be something close to this build, I think. Not necessarily, I think it doesn't matter what gun you take so much. There might be different perspectives on that. Arc Maul is going to be the strongest melee weapon for sure. So it's going to be something like this, okay? And then it's going to be a build like this one, I think, okay? So this is going to be what I think is probably the strongest build for the average player, most likely. I have some mixed thoughts on that. We'll get into it. This is the build. Notice how different it is, right? So this is one build. This is another build that I have. This is the build that I ran that Havoc, okay? Character creation? Alright, we can get there too. We can get to character creation. As long as I don't go through the whole process. I'm playing with Sequins. So as soon as Sequins pops in, we're going to play with him. So another Maul being super strong. It is definitely the strongest one. Hey, don't be mad. It's super fun to use, actually. Like, dead ass.
Something more.
Okay, so I think I need to do Personality Scourge. Most fun build. You know what? I've got 3 that I really like. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to these. This is Skitarian Ruststalker to me. I really like this build. Feels really good. Servo Skulls for our utilities. Lots of damage in the bottom of the tree. Cord Claw is fucking awesome. Okay, then also really strong. A build like this or this. These lightning builds. These are arc builds. Play off the arc mechanic. Do a lot of damage, AoE stuff. Very fun to play with. I enjoy them a lot. And then I think this is like a support Cord Claw build, or you could do Eminatus Field. Another really fun build, I'm going to be honest with you guys, I don't think this will ever be meta in its current state, but this build, very fun to play with a revolver. Let me get that revolver equipped. Stub Revolver. Hilarious, okay? Oh, we're going to show it. When we get playing, that's what we're going to play. I'm going to show the character creator real quick. Matt Groan, Tech Scholar, Mobian Fringe Wars. These are all, you know, I mean, they're cool and all. Alright, so you can pick Mars, pick Ryza, you can pick Stygius 8, pick Branks. Those are your options. Alright. I'm not going to go through this. Here is my boy. Oh yeah. He is, he's a boy, let me tell you. This is another option. You should see, I've got an overview, and I did a voiceover for that. And yes, it disgusted me. What's the best role for them in the Havoc H40 squad? They are jack of all trades, so they do everything. Oh, you want to see gross, Ace? You ready? You ready? Look at this guy. Oh, he's so fucked up, dude. Look at him. What even is going on here? All right, so you got customizable arms. There's a lot of options here. You got one with leather gloves, which is just like I don't know why, that just creeps me out. You can change their colors. Okay, a lot of good options. Great options, in fact. Legs too, customizable. See? Forge World affects your colors a lot. But only for the external cosmetics, and you can eventually unlock them all. Height adjuster slot. If you are tall, you are taller. Okay? Oh, we forgot something. Hang on. So if you want red, you're going to want to pick Mars. All right, hold on. We're just gonna take this boy home here. We're gonna do our lenses back to green just in case something stupid happens. Legs. I got the wrong legs equipped. Got to get that brass color back on. I like that. I like max height on these guys. It's funny. All right. Give him a cute name. I'm not going to recreate him because it'll erase all my builds. So we're not going to do that, okay? This is the Hunter voice pack.
This world is falling, we are told.
Check this out.
This one remains unconcerned. It matters only that enemies gather. All will weep. All will perish.
Check this out.
This was a world of relics. Now despoiled. For this affront, we permit no mercy. The degradable warriors who failed to defend this wonder are as guilty for its ruin as the men.
Shameful. Lifetimes it took to raise this wonder. Now it is gone.
Victim to folly and hubris. No more does the hum of the motive force sing citizens to sleep. No longer do the machine
spirits murmur one to another.
You can get this to sound really funny. Hang on.
Moments to destroy.
1,000 curses of rust and ruin upon those who did this.
Their oils be blighted.
My regrets.
As tertium crumbles and decays, let the motive force be restored to those orphaned from its embrace.
So I'm gonna back out because all that's next is just confirmation, right?
Once more.
I don't want to lose all my stuff, so we're just gonna cancel that. No damage done. There's my guy. There he is. All right, and look at this. Isn't it cool how the servo skulls float along with me? I mean, look at them. Are they not majestic? It's actually really great. Okay, so how to adjust the Foxcaster tuning in PS5? I'm sure it'll just be thumbstick modulation, right? I'm sure it'll be pretty easy because it's not complicated to translate that. Okay, let me show you a few things while I wait for Sequence to get back to me, okay? He's probably like in the middle of a game, so that's all right. I told him in like half an hour, and then I jumped on early because I was feeling antsy. And I was going to do premieres, and I forgot how dog shit premieres are on YouTube, so I just sent everything to, like, start sending. Can you show Commodore's Vester cosmetics? I don't think that's available, but I will show the other cosmetics as I get a chance. Will they cut carapace? All right, check this out. All right, check this out. Transonics. Not very good. Oh, wait. Now, you might be like, that's only 800 DPS. Hang on. Hang on for me, okay? We're gonna build up a few things, all right? And that's not even the most I can do. Probably if I'd done a light there, it would have been even faster. So there's a lot of ways to get damage into this class. These are really good. The weakest thing they are, then that's the weakest they are. I think I can get them about to 2,200 damage, okay? That's the most I've managed to get out of these weapons is 2,200, all right? Watch this. And then check this out. That's Cord Claw, boys. Yeah. You cannot seemingly go no helmet at this time. Also, it's worth noting that, like, this is the combo for, like, the stabs, okay? And then if you swap... But, let me show you this, alright? So, alright, I'm in the Slayer attack, alright? If I do a push attack, I get a nice overhead combo that goes into a nice heavy that retains the effectiveness into, like, soft tissue. So if I wanted to fight, like, this guy real quick without having to change stances, I could just do that, okay? And if I'm fighting this guy, right, I'm killing this guy, he's kind of in my way, he's a problem, but then I need to get to the horde. I can do a push attack, light, heavy. Now let me just show you this gun. This gun is actually really good. The way I have mine set up for this build is more of a utility gun. It just kills specialists, right? Does that. Okay? Strong gun. Watch. Strong gun. Alright? Strong. Just generally strong gun. Not that great into carapace. Not horrendous, but you have to build for it to be good to carapace, and it's not as good as... Hey, Badwin. It's not as going to be as good as, like, the Lucius Las gun, okay? Yeah, the ping's a little quiet. I would love to bring that up in the audio mix. All right, there is another way to build this. I actually have a guide going up probably right around now that talks about this. But this is how you build it if you want to build for carapace damage, but you have to build a ranged build. Let me show you what that looks like, okay? So I'll get the ranged build out. Real quick, check this out. It's high noon. And then once it builds a little, that's when it gets good. Alright, real quick, we're going to grab the rifle, and I will show you what the rifle can do at maximum output, okay? So I need to quickly get some more capacitance. Alright, ready? How does the height feel? Good. Feels good. Alright, here we go. Ready? So I'm going to build a few stacks real quick. And then I'm going to show you what it looks like into this guy. So that is the maximum output you can build to if you really go for it, right? If you're really going for it. Also, notice my ammo is reloading. So I'm not going to finish the... Hold on. Sorry. I got to not have it reload animation. Alright. This is a talent node. Oh, look, I have 8 shots again. Oh, give me a second to communicate with our boy. Yeah, I can. Sequins here. I probably should not be invisible. That would probably help. Alright, so we had a few other things to talk about. Somebody wanted to see the Vanguard cosmetics. I don't have them all. So I will have to show you some of it in part, right? I don't have all the cosmetics unlocked yet. But here's the set, as far as I can tell, of what it should look like. Looks really good, doesn't it? And then, I don't know what the legs look like for that set, sorry. I mean, the legs are, like, just fine. It's like pants. You know how it is. Also, let me just show you some of the other hats in here. So this one, I really like this one. It's kind of like the better Ranger helmet. There's obviously this one. This is from the premium set. This is a Skitarii and Ruststalker Princeps head. Looks really good. Here are the Alpha Primus helms. Can I like zoom out? I can't quite show you because it won't let me. Please. Please. Here's the like Vanguard helmets with the horizontal, vertical, I don't know, whatever this angle is, okay? And then, of course, these are locked for me until I get to, like, max rank, right? So those are the hats that I have. Tell me, can my Skitarii look cute? No. No. Your Skitarii is gonna look like this. This is what your Skitarii is gonna look like, buddy. Let's see if Sequence is online. I don't think he got that, so one sec. All right, so let me show you a few other things. We're just kind of going through it real quick, okay? Yes, they do, Aga. All right, so arc ball, arc rifle. They are not the disappointments that they looked like, okay? I promise you they're not. The arc ball feels a little... The arc rifle is in an interesting spot. I think it's actually really strong, but it sometimes doesn't feel like it because what it does... And I'll talk about this again. This is its kill time into, like, this Reaper, okay? And you're like, really? Like, that's it? Like, that's not that good. Like, I can do that. Like, if I pull out a Columnus autogun on this build... Let me just do that real quick. I did this earlier, but I'll show you. It's like, here's the Columnus. Yeah, okay? So single target, you're like, wow, that's it? Like, that's what I'm getting? But that's not what the gun does. What the gun does... is... Hold on, we'll trigger this. Look, I'm hitting multiple people. It's creating arcs, and the arcs do big damage too. So it's an AoE gun, but it works on electrical arcs. All right, real quick, let me reset this so I can show you guys the voltaic arc. All right, voltaics... Does it have any sticky weapons? Just this one. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Whoopsies. Silly me, silly me, silly me. Just your boy, the Cord Claw. Yeah. All right, so... Does arc chain off of the chains? So, okay, the way this works is when I hit this guy, he gets electrocuted, right? You can see he's electrocuted. And now this guy's electrocuted. And if I line up the right angle and I shoot him, the electrocuted guys can then bounce one additional guy. And that's how it works. And it can go up to 4 bounces. All right, so real quick. This is called Voltaic Emitter. It's got a 12-meter range, and you can make it shoot lightning. Which is pretty sick. Hello. Maybe it will be nerfed. So Cord Claw, damage-wise, does not worry me. It's hand cracks. Think about it like crack grenades on Vet. It's the same, okay? The main issue is how much of it you can get with the right build. The build there's a build I'm running over here, and I'll probably run to show it off, has 5 Cord Claw strikes. That's a lot. It's like 5 crack grenades, and they have a reasonably short cooldown. So so that is a thing. Yes, so KIP, anything that can trigger electrocuted status can trigger this effect to get the arcs. Yeah, the tree is crazy, and it's really fun to play in. Like, look at this build, and look at how different this build is, and look at how different this build is, and look at how different this build is. And mind you, you don't have to take an ability, you don't have to take a blitz, you don't have to take an aura. You can play with the default stuff and go all blue nodes if you want. And there's some really strong ones. Like, look at this blue node. How are the dual blades? Amazing. I was just showing them off. So this gives your entire team the ability to get toughness, 25% toughness back on health damage taken. So it's kind of like that node on... and it's just wild. It's so good. Game? So, okay. Phosphor. Phosphor is really interesting. Let me just shoot this this guy, okay? I'm gonna shoot him in, like, the foot. Oh, I killed him. He was kind of low, I think. All right, I got him. So this dot does not do much damage, and it doesn't go any higher, okay? But it lasts 20 seconds. And what it does is 15% brittleness minus 45% hit mass. So if you shoot this at, like, a group of assholes... okay? That's not much damage. But now, when you go to cleave them... okay? That's when the damage happens. That's where the value out of this weapon goes. What duo you compare it to? I heard it's like a combination of Zealot and Veteran. That's actually a good description of it. It's not as mobile or as tough as Veteran. But it is... So it's a little bit more flavored towards Vet, but it sort of spreads... But it definitely has, like, a lot of decent survivability for melee situations. And, obviously, Cord Claw Strike. And then this one as well. We'll just cut this guy in half. No big deal. So it has like a lot of value. Okay. Now the Arc Maul in particular, it's like, oh, I do a maul, I'm attacking stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Here's the big thing that it does. See how many extra guys I'm hitting? Yeah. It is, I think, the strongest weapon on the class for sure. What you can do with it is, and notice it's out of charges now, so I gotta bang on somebody's head to get charges back. Claw's the best ult in the game. So yeah, it's quite good. It's quite good. It's not a glass cannon. It's not nearly as hard to play as Hive Scum was. You're good to go, buddy. Transonic Blades are my favorite weapon in the game. Hang on. Hang on. It is the best, but I'm telling you, these are really good too. All right, so first of all, let's just demonstrate again. So I am currently in the light, like the Horde Clear combo. Okay, so we're gonna swap. And then we're gonna build, and we've got stacks built up, we're gonna attack it. You can get this to go to about 1800. They're extremely good, actually. I think these are, like, I think these are probably some of the strongest weapons in the game. Like, well, okay, that's not fair. I'm sorry, I misspoke. I think these are some of the most versatile weapons in the game. They feel really good all the time. The Sonic Blades. They have really fun combos. They do good damage. They're just good. Yeah, no, I did my Havoc clear on this that I posted earlier today. And so you can go watch me use these for like 45 minutes if you want. All right, so there's 2 sets of push attacks. So right now, if you look at the blades, notice how the waves are going away from the hilt. That's the Horde Clear combo, okay? So just to prove it. Push attack, overhead, on the Horde Clear combo, okay? And it chains into a special light, and then this heavy attack, which is good for single target too, okay? Then we're gonna swap back. We're gonna swap to the other mode. Notice how it's going down. That's the overhead combo, see? But the push attack, cleaving, okay? So the advantage for that is, let's say you run into a bunch of flat guys, but you don't want to use single targets, so you do... And then you can swap into this mode. Okay, pretty good. How many hours do you think you'll spend in Darktide when Skills comes alive? I mean, I usually spend like probably 100 hours in Darktide for everything. So, for every class. Are any of the unique switch attacks any good? Yes. Yes. Here, I'll just show you. So, like you can do, you can do it heavy. 1300 damage. Pretty solid. This is not the best armor buster. It's just good, right? House rifle, great. I was showing it off earlier. It's a solid, just kill everything gun. It has base like 2 cleave, so you can kill a couple guys with it. It's not bad into carapace. As you can see, that guy's dead. But against crushers, unless you build for it, it's gonna disappoint, okay? Let's see where we're at. Yep, I just showed that off, Jimmo. Need a mod that 10x's the ping audio real. Wanna just do an Auric? Well, like, while we wait? Like, can we just get something done? Cosmetics good? Yes, they are. I'll look at them real quick, okay? So here's a Ruststalker Princeps. Here's a Vanguard hat. Here's the basic one. This is a really good, like, Seeker hat. Then there's this, which I don't have unlocked yet. There's also a version of it for the Vanguard. And there's the, like, sideways version. And they're great. So it looks really good. The body cosmetics are solid. Just good choices all around. As you can see, there's also this one, so you can look, you know, you can do a little bit of cowboy action. It's great. How would I rank the Skitarii? All right, my formal opinion on this. Can you emote glide? I can't even do it properly on live, so I'm not going to try. My formal opinion is that this class is like plus or minus 5 points from vet. I might prove to be wrong. Like, you know how it is. This is always hard. It's really early. But I'll explain my logic, okay? Cord Claw. You get a lot of Cord Claw in a game. Probably about as many Cord Claws as Veteran gets crack grenades. It is actually... Blid, I already got the video out. Should be up live right now. You can go watch it if you want to stop watching the stream. Cord Claw Strike is basically hand crack grenades, and they are 1-to-1, okay? That's my opinion. Obviously, this is melee, but I think it recharges a bit more than crack grenades, but there you go. The Servo Skull Blitz is actually... This part is really strong. The Purgator Servo Skull is probably weaker than Inferno Grenades. Yeah, it's just like the Hive Scum skim unlocks. That's how it works. Medicaid Servo Skull is really strong, but it's a recovery mechanic, so, you know, you have to keep that in mind. Can I do a full arc build for the orc? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that for you guys. This is my full arc build. I got it right here. There's always a moratorium on hot takes. That's what makes them hot takes, because they're hot. They're probably going to be wrong.
What comes next is up to us.
Any concerns? Mostly regarding class at higher tier play. I got a couple. So far, so good, though. I'm just going to throw that out there. Like, it's OP in the way that all the other classes are already OP. It's not more OP than that. It doesn't feel weak, though. It's very comfortable to play, in my opinion. I think Voltaic Emitter could be an off button. Sure. Sure. I did. Thank you, Zoe. Any new unique blessings, perks for the new weapons? Yes, there is. There's one. I'll show it real quick when we queue up. We'll just do something nice and high density. Have I tried the Mechanicus Power Sword much? I have. It was the hardest weapon for me to learn. I actually really struggled. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Like, the other weapons all made sense. It was no big deal. And then the Mars Power Sword just, like, really fucked with my head for a while. I did figure it out, and now I like it a lot. It's got a really good moveset. It's really fun. I'll play it after this round if you want. Or I can play Transonics. You guys are going to have to take a vote. You know what? We're going to make you take a vote. Gentlemen, start a poll. Next mission. Mission melee. Transonics. Power Sword. Start poll. You guys vote on that. I don't think Mr. E will have that take on this class. This class is very, like... It doesn't have the challenges that Hive Scum had for new players, right? Like, you guys remember, I was like, hey, please be patient. This class is hard to play. You got to learn how to play it, right? You guys remember me saying that? Like, it played differently than every other class. This class does not play differently, okay? It's within the realm of what you're used to already if you play other classes, okay? It is, however... and one of the advantages of it is on the tree, okay? Unlike Hive's Gone on launch week, this is a toughness node, 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 this is a DR node, this is a DR node, this is a noob trap DR node, this is a DR node, okay? It's easy to build for safety early, so rookie players will have more fun. This will not be a down machine. However, it is not radical. Like, I have managed to die in Oryx just fine. And I mostly tested this class in Auric. Like, I played it in Havoc to make sure it could beat Havoc, but I mostly considered Auric the balance point, and I thought it was pretty reasonable. Bro, the matchmaking. 900 years.
Perhaps it will wait.
Oh, yeah, that like just broke. That's probably why. So, it's sort of a weird class in terms of value to the team, okay? Most of it is not in the abilities like it is for other classes. It's actually in this section of the tree. I don't have that on this build, okay? Medicae Servo Skull, huge. This blue node, pardon me, I didn't eat food before I started streaming. I was very busy. I was up until 5 a.m. getting videos ready. Data Sensor Protocol, really, really strong node for the team. Cord Claw has this node in front of it, which gives the team toughness when you cast Cord Claw. But you could take this and then path all the way up here to Voltaic Emitter. Galvanic Rifle is amazing. You don't have to build for it. It's a strong enough weapon on its own merits.
You know the drill with this one. Splice into the auto scheduler, redirect a train, and give an arch heretic a good old atonement double tap. However, Zola says I should warn you that we've been having a lot of Fox bleed. Comms might get a little bit patchy, but I'm sure you can handle a bit of Fox interference. Go on, make me proud.
What do I think about the new plasma gun? Good question. I'm torn, okay? On the one hand, it's an AoE blaster, and when you like hold right click and blow up a group of enemies, it feels insane and extremely unbalanced. On the other hand, the left click doesn't blow up like that in the same way, and is noticeably weaker for single target. So, is it better or worse? I'm genuinely not sure. Like, I really mean that. I don't know. It's risky in the balance because it's an AoE plasma gun.
Bear with me. There's an ingress point chasm terminus.
Can you be a tank buddy with Ogrins as in a tank build? There is a way to do it. It's not super tanky, though, as a class. But you'd run around Cord Claw, you'd run around the numeric UI broke. I mean, all the mods don't usually work, as a rule. I think other classes going forward should have this type of skill tree. No, I think this should be Skitarii specific. Although I will tell you, it's really fun as a skill tree. I think other classes should have other mechanics. I actually think it would be more fun if something like Sister of Battle had 3 trees that were completely distinct and they were like 15 points long, and you just had to play that because that's how they are, right? Like hyper restrictive instead of hyper flexible.
You want to keep them up, or we just let them die?
Okay, your choice. Keep in mind, I was only able to kill them after using an ability to trigger the electrical charge, and then on top of that, I turned on my power maul, and I spent my entire power maul on those 2 crushers. So it's like, you gotta be cognizant of what we're talking about here. Like, what if there was 7 crushers? Oh my god. I believe the base... I forget. I'd have to look at Cooley. This stuff. I want to say it's the same as Vet or as Vet. There are, like, no support nodes. How'd you like that? You see why I said I think this is the strongest melee weapon on the class? Also, the little Vanguard guys are in. Also, can you see how my dodges are kind of short? Like, they're not super huge. This is the high mobility weapon, too. It's got a bit of, like, it's faster than Vet, but it doesn't feel like Zealot. I don't know how to explain it. It's, like, more methodical. These guys are really tanky, by the way. The Vanguards, like, really tanky. It feels like hitting a Mauler. It's just a trash mob that's like a Mauler. Get any benefit other than Brace? Yes, you do. So the main thing you get is the Arc jumps an extra guy. The self-dog explosion? Yeah, that's a good point. I think it's probably the most powerful weapon on the class. I think it's kind of probably a little insane, actually. But I haven't been... But, you know, there's still some questions. It certainly requires setup to do everything, but it's not that hard of a setup. Also, this is not, as far as I know, I think this is working. Yeah, well, I probably won't mention it. We'll talk about it maybe. Yes, this gun can headshot. Do I have access to the whole talent tree? How do they feel? Yes, I have access to the whole talent tree. I've got like 150 hours on the class probably at this point. So specifically, there's a talent you can buy that lets you reload itself. The gun can be reloaded. Here, check out the reload animation. It looks really cool. Hang on, let me make sure we don't have problems first. Alright, we're gonna reload. Pretty cool, right? It's actually a really slow reload. I must have had a boost. It's like, without any buffs, it's actually insanely slow. Also, try to keep in mind, guys, we're playing Auric. So all the breakpoints are dialed in for Auric stuff. Or at least one would hope. So anything you see that's like, you gotta remember that Havoc's gonna play a little different here, right? I am sorry. I did not know that was going to kill you.
Inefficient means to an imperfect end. Unacceptable.
Yeah, well, I already don't let Smite be in my games anyway, because Smite is so boring to play with, so... Call me when you know what I mean? It's like, alright, well, the thing that's already broken is broken, yay. Like, I can't fix what's already in the game, right? Just is what it is. What's the difference between Auric and Havoc? A lot. Enemy hitbox points are a lot higher in Havoc. Like, most things in the game kind of roll over Auric in terms of breakpoints. What are the Vanguard enemies? Yes, so they added, keep an eye out for them, normal enemies with shields. They have a 50% headshot damage taken reduction. So they feel like hitting a Mauler even though it's just some fucking guy. Actually, I would say a more purist melee build is probably like the default strongest on this class, most likely. I think this Arc build has a lot of power, but you can see I'm playing an Auric game, and I'm already kind of low on ammo, right? Like, I really need a pickup already. The hell? Oh, my mouse. Fuck. I need a new battery. Can you guys cover me a second? My mouse is dying.
It is still blood of offerers. With pleasure.
That is a Vanguard right there. All right, I'm good to go. Let's push. Just the health pool, I would say. Their damage is akin to bruisers. So they're bruisers with tons of health and shields. Well, that was cool. He, like, blew the fuck up. Full gun and two-handed chainsword, is that enough for your battles? Not an unvalid statement. Very.
Very loyalist.
They call it the Garanda carbine. It's not a carbine, it's a rifle. So arc grenades are interesting weapons. I would say they're weaker than the rocket launcher, but they're kind of like chem grenade adjacent. Like, look at how tough this fucker is. I'm still just wailing on him. These, the name of the Omniscient. Which personality is better for a felinid bot? Take the religious woman character and tweak her voice until it sounds like the one that Servo Skull clipped that, which is cool, by the way, posted in my video. I posted a video, you can find it, you can make it really high-pitched and goofy. It's not even an elite, it's literally just a trash mob. Dead ass. There can end up being a lot of them, too. Notice how few bulwarks I've had to fight. Notice how few bulwarks there is. We're playing an Auric right now. We're just having a little Auric. We're waiting on somebody to come in here so we can get the Havoc in. Oh, yeah. Trappers are considered a melee attack, so their net gun won't be shocked off. There is no replenishing blitz on the class. The Servo Skull technically will float along and shoot las pistol shots at things without, so I guess that one. The Vanguards take the place of Bulwark spam. Correct. How would I rank the Skitarii in terms of fun? Okay, well, I'm a vet player. I'm sorry, I'm a, what am I saying? I'm a zealot player. I like playing vet ranged builds. This class has both of those things going on. I also really like playing Hive Scum. So, it's in that range for me. It's like, I can't have a top 4 when there's only when there's like 7 classes, but I really like playing this class. It's really fun. Like, I'm having a ton of fun playing this class. Any mod you wish you have for the class? Mod wishes. Well, I do want, as soon as I can get, I don't play with a lot of mods, I'll remind you. The thing I want most of all is guarantee weapon special, or ability activation. And so guarantee ability activation is on the list of things I care about. And guarantee weapon swap, or whatever it is. Like those two guarantees. I bet nobody took a servo skull.
Your incompetence is shown. The interrogator requires a reboot.
You're great. Everyone else isn't playing. Sorry, they show. Wait, nobody else is playing Skitarii right now? What's going on? But the gaming is the fun part. So I'm going to say something, gentlemen. I'd just like to let you know. You know, I don't know how things are going to shake out long term, but my opinion of this class right now is that it's definitely Fatshark's best work. And that is why I think this is the strongest weapon on the class. Yes, I know there's lots of stuff like the Relic Blade that could do that as well. I get it, but you saw what just happened. Like, I really do think they did an amazing job on this. There are some issues with, oh my god, I got insta-pounced. Good thing I have that talent node that just shoved him back off. There are some issues with, I think it's advanced combat protocols I've noticed. Oh god. I was out of dodges. 2 dodge gun. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Battle Wizard exists. Yeah, I mean Battle Wizard, literally. So there is a node on the talent tree. Every 15 seconds, kind of like, you know what Gang Tough is? It's a node that, like, I think it's every 8 seconds, which is too much, by the way. It's OP and needs to be nerfed. On Hive Scum, you get an AoE stun on taking health damage. Well, same thing, but it's an AoE electrocute. It's like 2.5 meters. Look at how tough these fuckers are! Oh, fuck this. Get out of here. I love this. So the hunter curses in binary, at least that's what it sounds like to me, on the regular.
Interrogator not responding.
Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, man.
All systems green. Uplink restored. Data interrogation imminent.
Hang on, boys. Let me just get through this area and I can chat a little bit more. This build is very fun, by the way. Excuse me. I've been sick for like 2 weeks. It's been horrible. I was just grateful not to be coughing most of the day. Alright. I can lock out now. We got through the stupid event. Would have been easier with the servo skull, ironically. Open the crate. God, that door is fucked up. I'm playing with the voices, though. It sounds like Hadron's objective to talk all the time. Yeah, I know. Well, there's ways to make it cleaner. You don't have to go as, like, cooked down as I went with. I'm actually, when I go live, I didn't want to fuck around with it right now. Maybe I'll do it later. But when I go live, I'm going to clean it up a little bit so it's easier to hear, because they have some great voice line. Does this class have a cutscene introduction? It does. And I am not allowed to show you. You will have to experience it for yourself. I think the small shield guys have any influence on meta weapons? I don't think it changes anything, to be honest. Lord. Oh, that did not kill as many people as I had hoped. Git Gud. So one of the interesting things about this class is I would say most of its boss damage is on the Cord Claw itself. If you don't have Cord Claw, it's a lot tougher to get good boss damage. You're welcome, Racky. Combat bladed. Yes, combat bladed. Sorry, what was that? I could not hear it.
How did that burster not hit me? I was like in his face.
You tweaked it for the push behavior? Hey, Eric. How you doing?
Got a stim if you want, Reggie.
Yeah, I'll take it. I feel a little hungry. So this is kind of like an LMG is the best way I can explain this gun. It's a squad automatic weapon, the saw. It's got 2 dodges, it's heavy. The new plasma variant feels really good. Do I like it? I mean, what kind of question is that? Look at me. I'm having a blast. This fucking rocks. Oh. You seen guys you painted 1 for 1. They did really good with the cosmetics, I feel. Stop shooting me. Look at those guys didn't get hit by it. So this is kind of like weird. It's easy for it to get blocked. Oh man, I'm out of dodges. Did I pull up my arc rifle? That's probably what happened. So like the arc rifle, very slow weapon. class. Someone said my audio is too loud. How's my audio? Is it too loud? Am I yelling? You want me to turn it down? How we doing? It cannot save you too, Eric. You can only save allies. Maybe I'm talking too loud. Sounds fine? Alright. Let me know, guys. I'm probably just talking loud because I can't hear myself over the din. Also, I'm excited. I shout when I'm excited. Alright, thank you for the feedback, gentlemen. I appreciate it. And yes, it costs a grenade charge to use the Servo Skull, and it's very strong. But it's also a recovery mechanic. I'll show it off next for sure. Yeah. Can be used on it can be used on Hogtide enemies. It can be used on revives and down pickups. It cannot be used on legends. Very useful. Total run saver some of the time. Do all abilities recover at the same rate? Well, yes, because they're all based on capacitance, but there's lots of ways to get capacitance, and not all of them are in the same build. The way that it works, though, is like this ability uses all 3 charges every time I hit it. Whereas instead, I got a bunch of unlocks. Nice, lucky me. The Cord Claw uses 1 ability charge per, right? So you can cast it multiple times. And then Advanced Combat Doctrines uses like 25% and then drains 10% per second while firing, and like 1% per shot. So it's like a weird thing to track. Oh, Archmaul feels amazing. I mean, it's got an easy, relatively comfortable moveset. As you can see, it's not like super giga strong until it's turned on, but then watch this. So anyway, it's really strong when it's turned on. Can't shoot through that, apparently. The class has good stamina, but it has the same stamina recovery, I think, like delay as, is it Bet? I want to say. There's like good total stamina, plus I've got a stamina curio on. Bye-bye, nerds. Ghost the Wisecracker. Holy cow. Thank you so much. That's actually insane. Chat, I'm gonna need your help. Yeah, I need some W's for this guy. He just threw $100 at me for this, which is insane. And thank you, like genuinely, I really appreciate it a lot. It's wild. Yeah, that's insane generosity. But really, thank you. It means a lot to me. You know, I've been spending so much time on this, and I've been hoping you guys are gonna like have a lot of fun. I know I am having a lot of fun. I put a lot of personal time into this, so I'm incredibly grateful for that generous contribution. Thank you. Okay, hear me out here. Zapped him. Need more W's in the chat. Chat, you gotta help me out here. This guy's making it easy to justify what I do. You reach all your builds for me? Well, thank you. Like, as you can see, the arc rifle, I mean, this is Auric, right? It's not a super powerhouse. It kind of has to get going, and that's the whole design around it, which I think really interesting approach. You know, we'll find out what we all think of it given some time, but it doesn't feel insane. It just has, like, some really strong upsides and some downsides. Well, thank you, Zoe. I mean, it does mean a lot to me. This is kind of a crazy thing that I'm doing, trying to do YouTube, right? So, and then I have to go justify all that time, be like, hey, look, you know, I need like an entire day off, to go do this. I gotta go, you know, my wife's gotta go handle things while I'm doing this instead. So it's just, I'm grateful. I don't know if it's balanced, but I think it's not unreasonable. How's that for a statement?
Excellent.
We'll see about balance, right? Like, maybe I don't have the right build for it yet. I don't know. So far, my impression is that it's very within reason, considering what other guns on other classes can already do, right? I do agree with you on the sound. I think it's not quite there. It should have like a thunderous, like low crack, but instead it just sort of makes like little zappy noises. No nerf for Inferno Staff? No nerf for Inferno Staff. The M1? This is it. It's just... Oh, the Space Grand. That's okay, I'm playing that next round. You guys are so tanky. Also showing off serverless skulls next round. We might end up playing Havoc though, so bear that in mind. I'll mention it again when we get there. But if we play Havoc, the breakpoints are different. Just like, don't be too unimpressed if you see something take a few extra hits, alright? Auric and Havoc are different animals for breakpoints. That's kind of the whole point. just leave. I just don't want to be here anymore. This is not a boss damage gun, by the way. I'm looking forward to playing the new class with everybody. I can't wait to get like open games going on stream and have a bunch of fun with everybody. I will say I really like this, like, I know it's basically just reskinned taunt with like the specific function for enemy ranged units. There are other details, right? It actually doesn't taunt, it does something else. It either forces suppression or forces enemies to engage in their other behaviors if they can't shoot, right? So it's not the same as taunt, but it's effectively taunt, right? I think it's good though, because it does the same thing that sort of Tivescum did with the stim box. It's a support ability, but it doesn't just completely turn off the game, right? The game still gets to go. It's not a bubble you stand in either. You can still move around. I have tried the new plasma gun. It's really good. Really, really good. Melee, does it play more like Arbitrator or Zealot? Honestly, yeah, I'd say it plays more like Arbitrator or Vet than Zealot. Like, I did some solos on this class, and then I did some solos with Zealot, just to, like, side by side, and like, there's nothing like Zealot with, you know, you hit FOTF and you rush 20 meters across the map and you swing at 9 million miles an hour. It just doesn't, nothing feels like that, right? And that reload speed feels nice. Playing my City build since you started making YouTube videos? Yeah, hell yeah. Shield Marauders do die easy enough, but you should, like, they're not, like, super threatening, but they are tanky as shit. Like, if you get in a situation where you don't have a way to easily break their shield, like the Arc Maul is kind of good against shields, for example, then you're just gonna you're gonna end up stuck on them, which is good. They're supposed to be an impediment to you rapidly cranking through everything. I don't know the answer to that question. The US 3R. Oh, I'm cooked. There's like 3 snipers. Or is that just 2? Thought I got the dodge, but Eminatus Field is underrated, by the way. Fucker. Die. So glad I had Voltaic up just in time for that. Actually a fucking lot of shotgunners. I had to pay attention there. Sorry, gentlemen. It's actually a lot of threats. Empty box. I feel offended. Yes, they are patches. They're called Vanguards. And they're new, and they replace bulwarks in the spawn queue. Yeah. They get the chainsword. Sorry, meeting. They get the chainsword. Do I think this Ogren or Zealot is a better tank stat? Ogren. It's not even close. Arc Rifle's pretty ammo efficient in Auric. Yes, you can, Lex Kex. Most of my builds feel pretty different. OP mechanics that I think will get nerfed. There are some watch items. I'll shout out the victory poses. Yeah, give me a second. Alright. Looks like we're doing my Skitarii and Ruststalker build next. People want to see Galvanic, people want to see Transonics, people obviously want to see these. So we'll be doing Cord Claw as well. Victory poses. Alright, so we got this one. I like this one. This one, I'm very active. This one where I am flagging myself with my own las pistol. This one where I look like I'm about to start a fight. This one where I might have been in a fight. And this one where my head doesn't turn to aim down the sight for some reason since I clicked on it once. It worked yesterday. But it's supposed to do this. I don't know what's going on. It just won't do it anymore. How's the week been for me? I've been sick for 2 weeks, dude. I just started being able to talk again. Like, it's actually... I'm really lucky, but skulls use grenade charges. Yes, they do. And both skulls use the same set of grenade charges, okay? I like the Mecha Cthulhu face, me too. I can try and hunt down one more for Havoc. Perhaps. Actually, so the refractor field, I haven't tried it yet on stream, but I posted on my alt gaming channel. And that is how I got my first Auric clear, like solo, because it's actually a really useful blitz. The third, okay, so here's how it works. All right, see the skulls? All right, so the one with the gun. Hey, there he is. Awesome, perfect. The one with the gun is kind of like, it's kind of like the Cyber Mastiff. It doesn't have ammo. You can ping it to attack things. It has variable level of power depending on how much you upgrade it. Okay. The Pergatus skull is, oh yeah, I got to change my backpack. You're right. Is roughly as strong as an Inferno grenade. It's a little weaker in the spin mode and a little stronger in the in the conical spray mode. But it's about in that domain. And the Medicae skull is for picking people up when they're downed, netted, or respawned. Not on ledges. Can't pick yourself up. Doesn't heal you at all. It only picks you up. And it costs a blitz charge to do either of those two things. Okay, so we're gonna do that in this game. We're gonna do this in this run. Somebody said change my backpack, and you're damn right. I gotta do that. Do we really have to answer it at this point, Ned? Who? What? Sorry, what? Thank you so much again. That was huge. I'll just allow that. All right, be right back. 1 minute. All right. What's your gut telling me about the chance of replacing anything in the meta comp? It's a tough question. Okay, sorry, somebody messaged me. I needed to respond. So, what can I say? I think this class is a very strong class, and I can imagine people taking this instead of a vet in a typical like game, right? It doesn't do exactly the same things, but like if we imagine vet's part of the meta comp, right? We've got a hive scum, we've got a vet, we've got an ogre, and we've got a psyker. I'd probably put this where the vet is. It doesn't do exactly the same things at all. You know, you're not getting the gold toughness out of this, but you are getting other utilities and defensive stats if you're building this sort of Alpha Primus build that I think is probably going to be the meta build. You get the res pickups. You get Cord Claw Strike or Electrical Strike on that Alpha Primus build. It depends on whatever one you want. I think it's really a good class. I mean, if you watch the Havoc game I played, and like I don't play perfect all the time or anything, I definitely lost some before we got that recording in. I didn't even down in that game. This class can be very forgiving if you play it well, right? Now that's doable on all the classes, but I think it's a strong class with a lot of good damage. So I do think there's some things that could be potentially OP, like the triple stab Cord Claw Strike for boss damage is really, really high in Auric's. But, I mean, so are a lot of things. Have you tried Focus Target with crack grenades and a power sword? Right? So... So, as a matter of fact, Skitty are taller. They're big boys. They're about as tall as a mauler. And I mean, exactly. So Shroudfield has been nuking bosses for years already. You know, I did have some concerns about Voltaic being super spammable, but you can already put 4 Chorus Zealots in a game, so that's already in there. This, I'm gonna be honest with you, Combat Doctrines doesn't do anything that I think is worth worrying about at all at this point. I think it's either going to be, you know, Probing Strikes being kind of crazy or Axial Slash being kind of crazy. So far, I'm not too worried about it, but, you know, maybe. And then there is this node here, Electro Strike Conduit, that I think is kind of nuts. If you build for crits on like something like Transonics, you get like a 70% crit rate, and then you can just light spam and stagger 3 to 4 big enemies for free permanently for like 2 seconds per enemy, right? Have I read any Mechanicus novels or codexes? I actually have only skimmed the codex at a store, and I have been unable to read any of the novels thus far. I really have always liked Mechanicus, but I kind of have been appreciating them from afar, let's say. So I'd like to get a little bit more refreshed probably at some point, and so on. But we'll have to see. A node that I mentioned before is just read that if you want to know what I think is like a top support node on the class. This is definitely one of them. I feel like discussions and balance don't really chance much as long as Smite exists in the state it does. I'm just gonna throw this out there. So like I agree sort of with what you mean, but like Smite is so bad that you can't even have that as part of the conversation. Like you should throw Smite in the garbage whenever talking about how the game is balanced, because it just ruins the game, right? Like Bubble's a strong ability. It doesn't ruin the game. Like enemy melee enemies can still engage you, right? So you still have to play at least. So now Inferno Staff is disgusting. Did I already show the blitzes? I have just showed off the arc grenades in a game. I haven't done Emanatus Field, but if you want to go see them all real quick, what do you mean this is scheduled? What? It should be published right now. Oh, it is. Okay. I have a video. I'll post the link. The blitzes are right here. Okay? So you can just go there and go to the blitzes timestamp, and I demonstrate all the blitzes. You can just go through them real quick. Okay? Be good to go. Oh, no, we don't need to do Blight. Oh, I have Blight too.
It's up to you. I have a Blade.
I don't want to build a Blade in. Anybody got not Blight?
Imperium could use more like him. This warband.
There is a really cool node. All right, so Ablative wounds, 90% corruptive resistance. Every 20 seconds, take 1 corruption damage. Lets you slowly tick up corruption, but you don't ever have to worry about it. That's basically how that works. It's just the Green Goblin mask. Yeah, you're not wrong. I would have to completely... I would have to...
A soul.
I had to put Blight in the rotation. That's just so
Serve
annoying,
with
bro.
steel.
I prefer making more weapons viable in Havoc 40 than playing on your difficulty. If you think weapons aren't viable in Havoc 40, why don't you go play Auric? Just go play Auric, fam. Auric's right over there. All the weapons are viable in Auric. Yes, it does, Soggy.
You're headed to manufacture an HL1736.
Is that backpack a cosmetic? It's a cosmetic. It's also part of the class by default. You have to have your backpack.
What you have to kill to make that happen. We badly need HL1736's Lehman Russ battle tanks on the front lines, so take no chances.
You play Shredder, Grenade, Bleed Veteran in your group. Do I think there'd be a real reason to play this in Havoc over that? If you're at the... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I think that when you see what I can do with Cord Claw Strike, and I'm not even min-maxed for just Cord Claw Strike, you're going to be like, oh, that's pretty impressive, actually. Poor vet replaced by IA condones. That's a good one. I like that. It's funny.
Cease that gunner's function.
Havoc should never be the balance point because it won't be hard if people balance for it. Because there's always going to be different opinions about what valid and, you know, acceptable power levels are. And then it's going to trend upwards always because the weakest players are going to be the most numerous. I'm sorry to say that. I'm not trying to be mean to anybody, but that's just how, you know, how the math works, right? That's how normalized curves work. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Why did there have to be a beast? Ow! Ow! There's guns. It was very unfortunate for me that that guy was there. I did not expect that. This is a nasty start for us. Fuck, shotgunner. Ah! If you miss, do you get Core Claw charge back? No, you do not. Yes. Oh, the Games Lantern tree is up. Nice. Skitarii Arcade, do you think more complex in gameplay? I think probably the one I'm playing right now. Just having to avoid Blight and this stupid guy. I hate fighting Beast in his closet. Alright, so this skull, right? It does burn stacks on hit, but also enemies that it shoots take 15% damage from all sources. Nope, nope. Do not shoot that. I don't think it can, but... And then they also take Brittleless? Is it? No, the Brittleless is the Phosphor Pistol. Hey, how you doing, Super Saiyan? Well, they're human-ish. I like it. Are you going to make a best blessings video for Skitarii weapons? Yes, I am. My guy. Oh, he's alive. I was like pushing in here. Why is that not hitting him? God, I hate this piece of shit. I hit those shots, man. I don't know why I'm missing so much. There we go. I just sprinted in there and stole my ammo. I can't believe this. Trying to enjoy the Gatmatic rifle sounds. It's not quite right. It needs more bass. Well, it's been a bit rough, but we made it. That's okay, I got some toughness back for it. Man, I did not get that guy even. I don't know what I was thinking there. I forgot I didn't have Zealot charge. Oh my god. I meant to tap that button. Hive's Gun, I think, does more damage. I think Hive's Gun has the highest damage of any class that is in Infernal Psyker, basically. Well, and also PvP Ogren. We gotta not forget PvP Ogren, please. That class is, like, insane. I don't know what they were thinking with that. I'm gonna die. Man, he like chased me down. Okay, well, there's a Medicae up ahead. All I have to do is not die. Keep in mind, if the breakpoints look kind of soft, you have to remember we're playing Stim's Havoc 40, not Auric. So you swap out all this experience for what it feels like in an Auric, and it's like absolutely wild. And I'm still like one-tapping most of these targets with light attacks. Yeah. PBB, point blank barrage on Ogryn is insane. Yeah, this is Havoc 40. There we go. Yeah, my height is max. I didn't hear shit. He just fucking got me. I know I was busy, but damn. They are not as tall as Ogryns. They are as tall as Maulers. The rifle, I really like the rifle. I feel like I'm gonna say something kind of controversial. I think it doesn't have enough carapace damage or ammo, but it needs one or the other.
I will avenge you.
You could go pretty wild. Hype train incoming! Thank you, butt lover Doug. I mean, PBB has got to be one of the like most high damage builds in the game right now, besides Inferno Psyker. Like, yeah, of course, there's Hive Scum exists as well. You've got rocket launchers, but yeah. I mean, Ogryn in general just has, you know, a lack of certain things that other classes have, like free dodges. You know what I mean?
Reaper coming in.
I think I've been experimenting without using revive speed curios. I do think they may be still useful. How's that for a statement? Yeah, Ogryn just gets hard countered by bullshit. I think that's the best way to put it, Aga. How does melee Ogryn compare to other classes? Depends on how you build him. If you're running charge, it's definitely not like, okay. Are we talking Havoc or Auric? Because in Auric, Ogryn is a literal fucking god, okay? He has two weaknesses in Auric, and both of them are trappers and dogs. That's it. Other than that, well, Skitarii can be immune to gas. I just didn't take the talent for it. Other than that, you know, Ogryn is just insane. He's like super crazy strong. However, if you end up in Havoc, he also becomes super susceptible to anybody with a gun. And that just results in him dying a lot because guns are really dangerous in Havoc and there's a lot of them, right? Which, I mean, I basically died to guns. Just that. It's somewhere between Zealot and Veteran. Like, I think it has, like, Zealot's dodge recovery, but Veteran's dodge distance, if I wanna be right. I have to go look at the guide again. I don't remember offhand, but that's what I recall seeing. Based reset, thank you. You ready? Can I hit the button?
Yep.
Sounds like you need to learn how to suppress shooters. I think you need to understand that in Havoc, that's not always an option with just one Ogryn on the field. You know, it's just not a thing. Like, yes, you can charge them. And the hipfire on this thing is actually quite usable if you didn't notice. Ow. Fuck this guy. Oh yeah, that's right. They changed them to become carapace now when they blue chew. Hang on. They got it. All right, good. Oh, wrong button. All right, boys. I slept like 4 hours last night, so. I'm no-rigging this guy. I'm no-rigging that guy, right? Remember when everyone thought Scum was weak for like a week? It was like a month, and yes, I remember. Because you have to... I was on the unpopular side of that discussion, you'll remember. And so I caught a lot of flack for my opinion that the class was good. I don't think this class will have that issue, for the record. Because it doesn't have any of the things that made that class, you know, so hard to play. It's just it's very easy to slide into playing this class. That is getting the new plasma gun, yeah. Carapace Ragers? So it's the new stim effect. They changed blue stims from like 70% damage resistance to just giving them carapace when they stim. Which is weird as hell, but that is what is going on. Got into this game a few weeks ago. Thanks for all the good guys. You're very welcome. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad they're helpful. I've just been in love with this game since I started playing it, so I ended up making videos. As you can see, the galvanic rifle feels very good. Yeah, Scum had a learning curve. It just did. Alright, I need to get rid of that guy. No, I'm playing the Hunter, which is a male Skitarii. He's the most unhinged. He laughs maniacally when he gets on kill sprees. It's really great. Apparently, I like playing the characters that are crazy. I'm gonna backline here for a second. Oh, man. Oh, it feels really good. Like, this class feels so good to play. In half. Gas behind now. It's crazy. Be some level of insanity funny, but yeah, true. Is your new class? Awesome. Yeah, you're welcome, Murphy. Please do. I put a lot of work into those videos. I hope you like them. The video that's like the overview has a banger intro. Please go tell me if you like it, because I worked really hard on it. It took like me like 5 hours. I'm not even kidding. I spent so much time cutting and editing footage. I'm just gonna take one of these, and I don't care. I got 29 HP in a dream. Probably conserve ammo here. Getting grabbed. Better that than the box burster, though. I missed. As you can see, Cord Claw grab, pretty good into bosses. Besides Skitarii, any other changes of note in this update? I don't know what all the patch notes are, so I can't comment because I don't want to accidentally. I don't want to accidentally myself. So we will just have to leave it at that for now. How much damage is the claw? I don't actually know the number, but it one-shots Havoc 40 crushers with relative frequency. Like, it can miss that breakpoint, but for the most part, you get it. You heard the disease in my voice? Yes. Yes, that was the fun part. I was literally sick when I recorded the intro. I was, like, sick as a dog. I was having a horrible time. And I was like, well, if I'm gonna sound like a diseased or, like, all screwed up Skitarii anyway, like, that'd be perfect. Oh, ow, ow. Oh, my God. Why did I fuck up that dodge? Please! Don't suck at life. I know how to melee, I swear. You can still hear it in my voice, too. Let's check upstairs. Thought. Here I am actually using the terrain. actual Skitarii moment. I think Pathfinder is kind of like, he's great, by the way. He's very much like the professional. Is how I feel about him. He's like the professional if the professional was autistic. Aw, damn it. Got it. Shoot that guy. Servo Skull, shoot that guy! Ripped his spine out. Let's go. Skitarii trying them up. I need one autistic personality. That's a given considering the... Yeah, that's real. That's real, dude. Alright. It was a bit messy. Oh, I thought there were people there. There were not. This thing's kind of a crit machine too, by the way. But superiority feels insanely good on it. Oh my god. Dead. Ow. DJ. Is the servo skull useful or is it just helpful once in a while? No, it's extremely useful. They are tall. Is there a cooldown? No. Okay, so there's no cooldown. You can use it whenever you want. There's a few other details you need to know. Give me your face like Optimus Prime when using the cord claw. You're not the only one who thought of that. Servo Skull, the shooting Servo Skull can be double pinged and boosted with Noospheric command, and it is Devil Claw decent on Skitarii? Probably, yeah, because Cord Claw can cover that gap, right? Noospheric command can give you like a 1.5 second time to kill into a trapper, so you just double ping, but it costs 25% capacitance. The other two Servo Skulls are also quite nice. 1 sec, BRB. Chat, I need to be right back, okay? Once I am back, I will return to more of this, okay? Alright, we're back, chat. Thank you. Just want actual fist weapons. Me too, dude. I got a guy I know, Agayek. He made an entire mod. I'm going to do a video on it that allows you to do fist-based combat as Ogryn. It's insane. It's really cool. Alright, I am back. Hang on. I'm going to take my alpha build. I'm going to tweak this slightly so I can... I don't really want to. Like, this is all such useful stuff on this build. We'll just tough it out. We'll just tough it out. I did fine last time. I did promise to show off the Mars power sword, so we'll use that one next. And we'll use the Phosphex pistol on this build. On this build, notice I'm not taking Noospheric Command, and I'm only taking Medicae Servo Skull. This build is also interesting because if you look here, you could actually drop these 3 nodes and immediately pick up 3 nodes over here. So you can actually run this either way. It's one of the few builds I've got that actually flexes so easily. Yes. Yes, no, you can even use it in a solo game if you download all the mods and stuff like that. It's really cool. Okay. Yeah, the fighting fist Ogryn is a stellar experience. The only reason I didn't make that video, Agayak, if you're still listening, the reason I didn't make that video about your amazing work on the mod, because I was busy doing this stuff, getting ready, you know. So, and I was so sick as a dog, so that didn't help anything.
Atonement is the very worthiest of goals.
Got so many penances. Hello. Holy. The real question, though, is... so there's a mod that a buddy of mine made. He did it all by himself, and it allows you to play with and use. Yes, you can pick your eye color, and your eye color changes the color of your cosmetic eye colors. There's a mod, and it lets you play Ogryn with dual fighting fists, like brass knuckles, fighting in there, hand-to-hand combat. You want to know what the special attack is? It doesn't quite work, all right? It's not fully figured out. But you can rip off an enemy head and throw it like a rock. I'll do expeditions later. And I mean this with all sincerity, it's not my game mode. I do not care. I gotta make a video on it, because it's gonna be hard for people to install unless I explain anything. I don't understand. I can probably find out for you, Burned, but I don't know offhand. We all ready? Can we just send it? Just queue it up. I don't care. Smelter's fine. I don't recall anything in particular for expeditions, so I don't know. What cosmetic set is my favorite? I actually, and I just want to reiterate this point, I'm not sponsored for this section. They're not sponsored. There's no campaign for this. I think that the deluxe edition actually banger. Like, look at this helmet. And look at this body plate. It actually is good. My second favorite is an unlockable. It's this one. I think it's really good as well. And it's unlockable. Obviously, the Vanguard helmets are really nice too. So I think there's a lot of good stuff here. But yeah, I think the DLC one's actually my favorite. I'm surprised. I actually don't like this Servo Skull as much as I like the default one, though. I know it's really funny.
You're headed to manufacture an HL-17.
Oh, it did let you post it, because you're a mod. That makes sense. There you go. Agayek post. If you want to go look at the fist weapon, guys, Agayek in my YouTube chat just posted the link. Yep, there's lots of backpack options. I've unlocked a bunch of them. I don't know if I'm wearing one right now, but... Yeah, they added a Vanguard helmet, right? Cool as hell, right? Havoc 40 being a game mode instead of a difficulty is going to be bad for the game for long term. I mean, hasn't it already been kind of bad for the game? Because people talk about it like it's the only difficulty that matters, and then here we are. That's kind of really amusing, actually, I'm not going to lie. Yep, they do. I've got an overview video out right now. If you want, you can go see where all the weapons are. All the shared weapons are. Combat Knives 1, Chainswords 1. So this build, in my opinion, is probably one of the strongest on the class. Like the other one I was just playing, I think is like second, probably. Okay, so you tap the special button, and instead of doing a normal attack, you do a powered attack. Oh man, stupid as hell. I don't know the answer to that, unfortunately. I don't know what's in the patch notes. It wasn't part of my press kit package, so I just have no idea what is or isn't. Ah, no, I don't want to be good. Ah, fuck this guy. Instant fucking bullshit. Claw headshot, yes it can. It's a melee weapon in every other way other than how you use it. It has its own stats profile. It is literally a melee weapon. Benefits from some talents, not others. Yeah, I like this build a lot. Would not be here. Spending all my ammo fighting these fucking beasts. Ah, you piece of shit. Oh my god. High ground is really bad. I was like, I saw that, I need to leave, and then just experienced death. Alright, has a void shield? How does that work? No, it's not gold toughness. It is immunity to range damage for 8 seconds. I wish this build had the ammo regen, but it's really slow anyway, so it's not that big a deal that it doesn't.
Got to put a blade of off.
Oh well. I gotta dodge! Oh, I got stuck on terrain and could not move. That fucking blows.
I kind of want to die too, to be honest. I can take the demon nose.
Yeah, it does look disgusting, right? Hey, Bongo, how you doing? All right, I have the forward spawn. Yeah, this stairs absolutely destroyed me, bro. See what sequence using.
Let me reset to it.
God. I have no room and I must dodge. Real. Calm down, spawns. Yeah. Actually, pretty good reset right there. Weak compared to Hivescum and Psyker. That's because they're both just, like, insanely strong. So it would be bad if there was more classes that were that strong. It's more like Vet. The best way to describe it is Vet. So if you think Vet is weak, like, alright, but it's, I mean, Vet is not weak, so you should be fine. Also, I should mention that, you know, this is a support build I'm playing, or something akin to a support build. I know it's a crazy statement with the Oracle Henny.
Generous is the machine god.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect mods to be working anytime soon. If you even can. Fucking Reapers everywhere, dude. Oh, we got the far spawn. That sucks. God, I missed something under attack. Oh my god. Ragers from 900 yards away. You like Ogren and Arbites. Yeah, like Sarah's almost killed me again, actually, like unironically. This class is less tanky than Arbites, but more tanky than like Raw Vet. Does that make sense? I like it. I think it feels really comfy to play. Like, I know I'm not like giving the best possible showing here today because I've died twice, but like whatever. Like we're not talking about like my individual performance. We're talking about how the class feels, right? And I've beaten Havoc 40 on it already, so just don't worry about it. Multiple times actually. It feels really comfy to play. It's like straightforward. There's a lot of really fun, like, mechanics, too, so... Well, that looks really bad. It's the Reapers, dude. Ow. Reapers got us all. Saying, have I interacted with the new shield enemies yet? Yes. How you doing, Rat on Wheels? I think the Vanguards feel really nice. They feel really nice. What's the galvanic rifle? Yep, the galvanic rifle. It's good. I like it. I think it's a really solid weapon. You for dirty planning on getting us a release? For real. Do all the blitzes use grenade charges? Yes, they do. The only one that has infinity uses is the basic Servo Skull Blitz, which is kind of like Dog. The Fire Pergatus one uses blitz charges. The Medicaid one uses blitz charges. A bit rough. I'll go there. I will swap to Voltaic Emitter. Alright, so Cord Claw, very fun, of course. But this is the point. The thing that I like about this build that I'm, pointing out here is I can do this. Right? Alright, we gotta find one. Oh, yeah. You get more Servo Skull charges from pickups, correct. How do you issue orders to the regular skull versus the flame skull? Okay, so it's ping button, double ping, just like Dog for the regular skull, and flame skull is a grenade, so you hold the grenade button. And then it's contest specific, so if you're aiming at a friendly, it'll be Medicaid instead, but they have to be down. For pure Cord Claw damage, what blitz should you use? If you're looking to min-max, and you've got two options. If you do the refraction emitter, you can be safe from guns while you rush up and melee stuff. Okay, that's nice. Alternatively, if you feel competent and comfortable, and I did it in a Havoc game, Servo Skull, Artificer Servo Skull, buffs damage to enemies. See if I can... It doesn't say it here. Hold on, I'll turn it off. So, this is on all the time. This is always on when you have Artificer, okay? So, listen powers for 8 seconds. This just goes away. It's always active. Servo Skull gains 100% fire rate, 25% damage, attacks supply 1 stack of burn, and causes the target to take 15% damage for 5 seconds. The big reason that's nice is because that extra 15% damage can be applied like a boss, and then you can Cord Claw them, and you get your 20% for multiple uses, and if you're running redline capacitors, you can have 5 uses of Course Claw. Do you see where I'm going with all this? I don't know if there are other balancing changes. Any role difference between Galvanic Revolver and Stealth Revolver? They both seem like precision sniper limiters. I haven't put the Stub Revolver on this class through its paces. They're very similar. Like, if I were to draw a diagram for you between Lucius Lasgut and Stub Revolver, Galvanic Rifle trends towards Stub Revolver. Oh, we got the chat bubbles again. All right, well, we're going to need somebody. Where the hell is Vamp? As a hammer boy, Skitarii is getting damage stack so much for my thunder. It is. Add that plus the phosphor pistol, right? Which adds 15% brittleness, which works on monstrosities, by the way. And then there are other things in here, I think, that can also boost your team's damage. Like this one, Bowrender Creed. And so Skitarii can actually just deadass, you know, provide benefit. Yeah, I think it's basically Big Revolver. Like, that's probably the best way to describe it. It's... You can do some nasty things with it. Alright, we gotta find another Havoc gamer. Where are we gonna get one?
Combine's getting on in an hour and a half. I've been trying to ping Vamp, but no response yet.
Yeah, bro's sleeping probably because he stayed up late like me.
He told me to repeatedly ping him.
I will bother the hell out of the men.
Yeah, can you ping, or can you? I don't have Ancient added. He said ping Ancient, and if I don't reply.
Attention, rejects. The Imperium
Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
calls you to war.
Thank you.
Answer plainly, and maybe there is hope for us.
Well, rejects, how do you answer? Who do you fight for?
For the Imperium.
As you, I'd love to. Does the aimbot ability have any subnodes? Turn aimbot off in exchange for more buffs. No, it does not. That would be cool, though, actually. That's a good idea. Somebody forward that idea to Fatshark. Alright, I'm gonna just go over here for a second. We can do some stuff, okay? So, let's see. Aimbot alt has so many freaking subnodes, but we'll just kind of talk through. So here's your aimbot alt. Reload speed boost. This is the wrong one, I think, is it? No? Trick shooter? No, that's the right one. Alright, cool. We can boost that more. I just need more charge. Hang on. It's actually the faster way to do this. Because it kind of has a ramping mechanic. Alright, there you go. And then we can add our servo skull in. 56-24. Pretty good. So that's kind of what you can do with it if you like max, min, max for it. Let's try that same idea, but with... I don't have the right one. Oh, so nobody's seen the plasma gun yet. All right, hang on. All right, here's the plasma gun. Did that not kill anybody? You saw that, right? There you go. What's up? How you doing, Ham? The lights, though, just don't seem that impressive. Sounds really good, too. Trying to play, but getting a 2014. You're getting 2014? Weird. I'm sorry that's happening, dude. Hey, I just got into the game. Which DLC character should you buy? Okay. Do you want the easy mode or the hard mode character? Arbitrator is the easy mode character. Hive Scum is the hard mode character. Hive Scum has like the most damage potential and skill ceiling. No, left click does not have cleave. Look. It's an AoE instead. This guy would normally go, like anything goes through that guy. Look, doesn't even go through that guy. So it works like the other pattern of bolt gun where it blows up on first target. See? You can definitely screen clear with this thing, by the way. Yep, you were right on target. Arbitrator is very easy to play. It's a strong, tanky class with very good damage. So, like, by all means, it's not bad, all right? Let's do Power Sword. Well, I was just about to pull it out, so here you go. Let me just build it up for you so I can show you what you can do with it. Don't worry about that. We're just going to clear that guy out of here. We're going to get a little bit built up. All right, ready? You can get it to about 38 to 44,000 DPS at most into a Crusher. That's what I've found with my best builds. Okay? This is not my highest DPS build. It's more of a utility build, right? It is light block cancel. Light block cancel. Special block cancel. And that is the best combo. The first heavy attack is also a stab. It's kind of weird. I'm sure somebody will macro this. It's hilarious, all right? It has other attacks. Right? Like, it does. The Horde Clear combo is dead simple. Push attack, light, heavy, light, heavy, light. I am not using Power Sword for this run. That feels uncomfy for me to play into. I will play Arc Maul. Welcome back, Demos. I love you. Yeah, real though. No blight! Yes! Power Sword is good into hordes. Actually, the funny thing about the Power Sword is it has a mechanic where if it has more charges saves up, like powered charges, it actually does more damage without powered attacks. So it's genuinely just like a strong weapon when turned off. It's better than the Mark 6. It's probably comparable to the Power Falchion.
Meridian steel will be crucial to our victory. Thus, we are attempting to replicate the formulation at Manufactorum HL 1736. Sadly, the spiky ones are proving obdurate and have sabotaged the primary smelter. So I call upon you. Go, mighty heroes, and enact a tome of salvation. No, that doesn't feel like me. I'm not comfortable with
I think they have the same DPS just about. Because you got to remember that Vet has like a 30% weak spot damage thing, a rending node, like a bunch of stuff. I think they both top out at about 1800 DPS into a Crusher. Arc does kind of promote saying here, so your Arc branches the teammate selection fight. Yep.
I trust the Manufactorum remains offline.
Regrettable.
What is it better at than Veteran? It's got a lot of support utility. It has abilities that are kind of... Like, it has ability spam the way that Vet has grenade spam. I feel like they're in parallel. They're not really, like, better or weaker than each other. It's definitely better in melee than Vet is. Like, Vet gets pressured in melee really easily. You have to play very, like, technically, right? So, just a point of order. It costs 3 charges to use Voltaic Emitter, but I've got 5, so I still have 2 left. It's not all of them, it's 3. The yellow guys have big hit mass, right? So I shot them with this pistol so that they would have not big hit mass. to get in there. I've been kind of playing back because I've got these servo skulls. Oh, hello. The humble tack axe. I mean, the tack axe is definitely like the best weapon on Vet in my opinion. And it solves that problem a lot, but you guys know what I mean. How the shield enemies feel? I like them. I think they're great. Oh yeah, no. So I don't. If you haven't watched it yet, but Lover Doug, I did post a video explaining my build for that as well, and that's the one I cleared, Havoc 40, and posted today. So when you get time to go watch that instead of hanging out on stream, that's where you'll be able to see all that stuff. Staggered. Ragers, dude. Attack, please. Do you think they'll start adding new classes after this or just drop a new class? I don't know. I would hope we get at least a few weapons that have been like overdue for a really long time. Like, I don't know, how about the two-handed chain axe? Anybody? Anybody? How many years do I have to wait? This is the buffed version, but not the Noospheric Command version of the service spell, by the way. Look at this bullshit. We're doing it again. Alright, I randomly... My attack chain reset. A lot of ammo, dude. Plasma pistol, yeah. Yes, you did hear Auric screeching. All the characters do a little binary from time to time. It's awesome. Feels great. How's it compare to melee focus classes? Okay, it doesn't have a charge. But it has like a melee weapon ult that's really strong. And it has self-bail options. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it's like somewhere halfway between a melee class and like a ranged class. But I'd say that on the whole, the melee builds feel like they're stronger than like the ranged build option. God, gas, dude. Speedler looks really cool, I agree. God. on, chat. Let me lock in here. Ammo, huh? Claw is basically Grail Knight. Transonic blades are Sword and Dagger. Yeah, that's about right. Although Transonics are really fun with the weapon moveset swap. Ammo. Shooter seeds are really rough. Watch out inside, more Reapers. Like early run. Hey man, if you like playing what you like playing, I ain't gonna stop you. I'm glad you're having fun. I think it's really fun to play this class. Why not? Coast out there too. Okay, I guess I can't turn him off. Smoke's stronger than Voltaic emitter confirmed. Oh, damn it! I thought I dodged that. What the fuck? And you fucking die. Hey, no man, thank you. I don't know what that is, but thank you, I think. This is not rituals, you're not wrong. Do not piss off the demon host. We don't have anybody with triple poke, I don't think. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I would be careful about pushing that. It's bad out there. Kind of. Definitely seems like 4 of them is not the most ideal comp. I think it just depends on how you play. Like I think a plasma gun would go really hard here. We spent a lot of ammo in the early part of the game. I do think it's a pretty strong class, but it doesn't have some of the things that the other classes bring to the table, which is good, right? Because then you can have them and, yeah. It's not anywhere near as hard as the Hive Scum's comp. I'm telling you guys. I really mean that. I'm not like a crazy person. Like, this class has some really good toughness regen. Someone can make a melee build center around the dome ability? You mean for Psyker? Or what? Or you mean the shield? Well, you don't have infinite blitzes. I do have a build with that in it, though. Probably slightly better than... It's better than 4 vet, I think. For sure. Not because vet is weak, but because vet is sort of... what's the word? Oh, no, that was brutal. What was that? But I think because vet is, you know, a little bit, like, brittle. He's amazing right up until he isn't, right? Oh, you got blown the fuck up. That was tragic.
Tragic. I was trying to claw. I don't have the mod, so I had to wait for my block.
That's true. We got plattered because we didn't have enough servo skulls. So true. More shots can kind of carry. They can, but if you get it in a downtime and there's a lot of like pressure, everybody's spent theirs. You can easily just like lose all 4 guys. 2 vets is the most value. I agree. 2 vets is the most value. You get 2 shouts. You get a bunch of grenades. One of them can have smokes. One of them can have cracks.
What do you reckon to the warband's pilot?
She's good, so I'm told. Just don't play westward.
Gun, do you think goes back to aim hack's ability? You're not going to believe me when I say this, but the answer is the braced autogun. Or maybe the infantry autogun. Real veterans play with shredders. Yes. Well, you can do shredders too. Well, the Asia servers are right about double that. I mean, like, look, it depends on how you're trying to play the game, right? Like, I play the game a little differently, right? Ready. The way I enjoy playing the game is I just like to play, and I don't worry too much about optimal win rates. I'm having fun. But if you want to optimize for win rates, double vet's probably the way to go, because smokes are insane. Shout is great, and the crack grenades are great, or the frag grenades are great. You've got 2 plasma guns to cut through and kill specialists. And then you've got an Inferno Psych. You've got your Taunt Ogren to slow things down. You know, there's just a lot of options like that on the table. Yeah, Big Dom's right. I mean, let's see. I kind of want to maybe tweak this a little bit. I'm happy with what I got. I think it's fine. Just need to spend a little less ammo. Mr. Game & Watch voice sets for Skitarii? I mean, kinda. And he likes one of each class? Yeah, I think so. I mean, there's valid cases for like one of each class. Like, I think you can look at any class and say there's a lot of power in any given class, right? Some people will say Hivescom has no team play, right? Hivescom will therefore it's bad. But then you look at Stim Crate and it's like, okay, well, it's an AoE stagger. It buffs the entire team so they can play aggressively, and it has a relatively short enough cooldown that you don't have to stand in. So it's movement based. You've got rocket launchers, that can screen wipe for you to save a bad situation. Honestly, arc grenades would not be bad on this right now because we just don't have a lot of self bail. Some people have a very limited concept of team play. True. Then there's Psyker, of course, lots of insane strong stuff all over that class, so it doesn't matter. Ogren has taunt. Charge is underrated, man. Being able to dig your team out of a corner for free is amazing. Zealot has a lot of good options, does a lot of damage, very survivable class. Has Chorus, has Shroud Field, can one-shot bosses.
Did you hear that, varlets? Seek, destroy. You like doing that?
Be here. This sucks. Watch the upstairs. It's looking really bad. Off shooting from the stairs. Wall. Full cat scratcher build. I think it's possible, of course. Emanatus is, or sorry, not Emanatus. Voltaic Emitter is good, man. It's a very strong ability. Maybe I'll take a plasma gun after this if this doesn't work out. Yeah, I mean, like, how do I explain? So, people are asking me, how strong is this class, yada yada. I really think it's, like, parallel with that. It's different to play, but the learning curve is not like Hive Scum. Nobody's going to have the Hive Scum experience on this class. There's so much, like... Fuck. Oh, come on! Mangus has entered the chat. Just live at 20 stacks. You're real. There's just like a lot of like repeated hordes going on. We are getting like run down. This fucker. God. Yellow shooter. Yellow shooter. I was trying to get back around the corner because I saw him and he like lit me up and it's fine. Probably doesn't help any that I slept 4 hours last night. I'm not on my best. Having fun though. Holy. Does it regenerate passively? No. You have to get kills to get it back, is my understanding. I'm doing what? I'm doing a power supply build. It's not a range build. more of a support team build.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Another demon host.
Back. Drop the ammo.
Ammunition crate. The corrupted ones have despoiled this place. May their oils be blighted. Their deaths is the god. Bomber is no more.
I like this gun. Do the new enemies and Ogre boss not appear? No, they do. Oh, they do. I don't think we've seen them yet, but they do. Alright, we're playing a little smoother now, aren't we? Locked in a little bit. Yellow is... I forgot how, like, frustrating it is to fight Yellow. Yes, he does. He's very nasty. It's tough that it's drags too, because... What? I was supposed to be normal heavy, it just like got lost. Die, die, die. They buffed the Packmaster. I don't recall if they buffed him or not, but I mean in Havoc he's gonna have faster attack speeds. and just generally be tankier. Man, do we have to with these gas guys? Like, please. Letting my servos go all do all the work because the demon hosts are right there. I'm gonna hit the button just so we can trigger the next door.
Agreed. This one will be watching them closely.
A heretic assault is underway. You had better hurry, varlets.
We're doing better on ammo. That's nice. That was like the hard part for this section. God bless Cordclaw. Fence has better toughness regen over time than Shout does, potentially. Yeah, Xyz's stance is actually, like, genuinely so strong. I've been using it in my solos. I know it sounds insane, but the ability to quickly, like, use it in melee to get your... and it's up all the time is actually huge. God. Alright, check that room. I'm already spending so much ammo. Ow! Somehow I shouldn't have shot that guy. I'm low on ammo, and then I'm just like, yeah, I'll just spend it right now. You can get a mod for that. But he's already been through here. Alright, well, that's how that is. That was horrifying audio. So many freaking bombers! Irony of ironies, a vet with survivalist would go so hard right now. I think it's a little tuned down. They should probably crank it a little because it's a little like Prey FOV. Oh no. Bro's got the Prey FOV. try and make sure the shooters don't get up here. See, look at the way my toughness is regenerating right now. Sequence is buried. He's dumping so that maybe he lives. And that was a Cord Claw strike into that mass. Tough these dudes are. Holy. Thing I'll say about this whole situation with like how strong class is or not, gotta remember, we haven't really worked out the builds yet. You know what I mean? Like, what are the optimal builds? Well, it's still anybody's guess. Like, I have some ideas, and I was right about Hive Scums, but this class is a lot harder to build for. So, we'll find out. Oh man, I like hitched and lost my heavy. Is there a visual indicator when the transonic blades are in armor mode? Yes. So there is a effect that goes away from the hilt or towards the hilt. Towards the hilt is armor penetrator, and away from the hilt is the horde clear. That's the easy way to know. Not being stun immune is actually driving me insane. Okay, sequence.
Yes.
Big ammo. Would you like it?
You're gonna. Oh, thank you. You're too nice, man. Somebody would have picked it up, but hey, if he takes big ammo, I picked it up right under my nose. I told myself.
I try to be a nice guy. What can I say?
Yeah, just for you. You're the only one that didn't need it.
That's okay. You guys needed it. That's good value.
This research. Alas, that I am constantly forced to make do with substandard resources. No offense, fathers.
Hey, Arcavian. That's exactly it. This class is so fun because, like, you can imagine not taking a lot of personal buffs and instead taking, like, support buffs. That's kind of what this build is, by the way. There's so much here to play with. The tree feels really fun. Like, if you haven't played with it on Games Lantern, go play with it on Games Lantern for a bit. Ah, fuck you. It's interesting running Redline because my melee damage is way down compared to Flensing. I can feel it. But then I have, like, all visibility casts. Hey, Will, how you doing? Barrel. I'm gonna hit the other one. Deal with that later. Always forget to reset the combo. Either shoot less, I'm low. Got spooked by those ragers. Hyper.
Are we good on ammo still?
I think we're okay for a little bit. Let's try to hold for a little longer. Horde Bean, I am by far my favorite. I also think it's plausibly the strongest. Like, I know the electric shout thing is pretty good, but the amount of damage it puts out and the ability to screen clear with it is pretty substantial. Give me something. I can't see shit. Stop smoking my entryway. I want to go. Oh my god, she scared the piss out of me. Watch my Raw Stalker Princess video. How does Chlor Claw with Redline feel compared to Flensing? Way more spammable. Way more spammable. Definitely a little bit less damage, but not enough on the Chlor Claw, I think, in my opinion, to make up the difference. So, like, what you notice it on instead is the rest of your melee attacks feel weaker, right? Why are you here, bro? Backmaster! You guys were asking. Yeah, Infinite Penance Crit. Exactly.
Where is it?
Vinny, thank you so much. It's good to see you, man. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. We're playing some glorious Adeptus Mechanicus today. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there because nobody needs it. I was hoping I could find like some ammo up there. Sometimes there's ammo up there. Man, I'm a little congested. Sorry about that, guys. Right there he is. Got rammed off the map. I don't know, Sibel. It definitely has plenty. It's probably closer to like 80 or something. Getting hit by that debuff sucks, I gotta tell you. Okay, so I don't know if you guys know this, but Warhammer is weirdly transitioning from red lasers to yellow blaster shots. But we get the best of both worlds. The Servo Skull shoots yellow lasers, and I'm cool with yellow lasers. Look at them, they look good. Thunderhammer can still one-shot them? I would presume so. Probably easier because they have backshot hit weak spots on that barrel on their back. I gotta tell you guys, I have coughed so much the last 2 weeks that my ribs feel like I broke them. Like I didn't, but it's not been pleasant.
Thanks for the ancient.
Yeah, somebody grab those, please, or sequence.
I believe I had one this run, so I'll give it to you guys.
I don't need grenades.
Check this crate over here real quick. Green stem. All the way up top, but it's worth grabbing. Anybody want to open that door too? Just hit it. I shoved that into the hole! Hey, Whiskers, thank you for the subscription. That's huge. I really appreciate that. My Twitch is weirdly small, and I appreciate all the help I can get on that front. Thank you so much. This has been a really fun run, actually. I don't know if you guys are noticing that I'm having a really fun time, but, like, I'm having a really fun time. That jittering noise? That was one of the Skitarii having a little spaz out. I love this class, man. I'm having a great time. I think, you know, I'm not sure yet. Yeah, they kind of spaz out. They kind of do that. I think that I'll probably still really enjoy playing Hivescum because it's so high intensity. But I do think this class feels incredibly fun to play. It's definitely going in the rotation for sure, without a doubt. I would end up getting corrupted very back to what I just cleared. I'm so fucked! Oh my god. I got thrown into a kick. I got the juggle, man, let me tell you. I got mutied into bursters and then thrown into a flamer kick. Like, come on. So not all las guns, no. Shut. Grenade in here. No. 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 Wow, thank you for the audio cue, buddy. Fabian, thank you. No, I'm playing in Havoc 40. I hope you're doing well. I cannot read your name, but I can see some sort of subtitle with a Lenny, so I'm calling you Lenny. What you're getting. Yeah, definitely. Somebody else can take. I already took one.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm so far away, bro. I was hoping I would, like, you know, see somebody. I did not. Good value here out of these servo skulls, that's for sure.
You are too easily distracted.
The pointed laugh, servo skull. Oh my god, my ribs hurt so much from coughing so much. That's fucking hilarious, dude.
Illogical behavior is an affront to the machine god.
No, you got me on that one. Oh my god. Hold on. Someone in chat called the Medicaid servo skull the point and laugh servo skull, and I'm dead. see. Oh, lieutenants. Entirely worth it. Also, we just blow up that boss? Like, what the fuck happened to her? Oh, that's right. They have, is it carapace or flackheads? It's one of, it's the other one. I think it's carapace heads, right? Cordclaw does extra bonus damage to, like, carapace, basically. So Cordclaw grab is, like, really good into those guys. I'm dead. I'm cooked. Seems a little broken. I'm gonna throw this out there. I don't think it's broken. I think it's incredibly strong. But I think you gotta consider for a moment that you have to have mechanics that change the way the mechanics of the game work, right? And so I want you to consider this for a minute. It costs a blitz charge, right? What if instead of needing to revive a teammate, I just rocket launchered everything that was dangerous instead? Or I threw out flak grenades, or whatever. There's some grenades in the corner back where you are, Servo Skull. Behind you, Cole. Doesn't matter, deal with it later. Oh, LOL. I actually, okay, so my original name was Hogmogged. And yeah, I think that's exactly. You're trading a lot of damage to be able to get a revive in a dangerous situation, which is not nothing. It is huge, but the alternative is like I blow up everyone. So I feel like it's not too crazy. I feel like it's the kind of mechanic that's actually a good trade-off if you want to have interesting mechanics that are inventive without being broken. Now, if it like healed you, that would be insane. That would be disgusting, but it doesn't, so we're fine. Thank you, Vinny.
Oh, look, more grenades.
Oh, I gotta tell you, the main crew, like some of the vet banter with these guys is really funny. This is Havoc. Havoc 40. I don't get Revive on Shout. I don't think I'll get it on Servo Skull either. Yeah, I mean, that's the other point, too. We already have Revive Shout, which is arguably better because you can revive 4 people or 3 people at once with it, right? So I think you just got to be honest about that. Which 4 of the 4 nuggets are you running? I am running the Hunter. How does the auto market? It tags everything within 12.5 meters. I don't know if there's a cap. It's actually really good. I'm going to recommend it in one of my builds for rookie players because I think if you're new to the game, having something that marks out specialists is huge for you. You think the actual OP Skull is one doing objectives? I think it's an interesting point. I will say, and this is kind of something that's really worth mentioning in my view, like, it only can do some objectives, and it's definitely slower. There's so many guns. Oh, Ancient. Oh, no, the timing. Oh, this looks like we're having a bad time. Yeah, we got a little unlucky there. I got swarmed by Ragers. Can a player take over for the skull halfway through if the chance arises, or is it committed once you send it? Actually, good question. Yes. So there's handling for race conditions. So if a player starts rezzing and gets the res off first, I don't know if he can dismiss the res or not. So that's a good question. If a player starts rezzing, I don't know if it dismisses the skull. But if someone is rezzing and you like both send your skull, only the skull that actually does the res gets expended, and the other one is returned to the player. So what does pressing Blitz button do when you just have Artificer Skull? Nothing. Doesn't do anything. You can literally have it do nothing. Did I play with the new Power Sword? Yes, I did. All right. We need a little bit more screen clear. So I'm bringing out the plasma gun. All right. I'm bringing a plasma gun for the next one. We did real good, but I think we just need a way to blow up some of that stuff. Is a flamethrower skull worth using at all? I think so. It's but I have the new plasma gun, so we get to show it off. I think that Inferno Skull, or the Purgator Skull, has the advantage of being really wide AoE, like broad general effect on the spinny thing, which really weakens enemies and makes it easy to get through them. But then if you have, if you set it to conical mode, it actually does a lot of damage. $370 damage into a trapper. It takes 3, I think, shots to kill a trapper, but it's pretty slow. It's like, I want to say Artificer. Okay, so basic skull, it's the same amount of damage. It just increased. As basic skull is like 270 or something like that, or 290 or whatever. It does, and it takes 4 shots, and it takes seriously like 9 seconds to kill a trapper, like the basic skull. But if you upgrade it to Artificer or tap the Blitz button, it takes like, I want to say about 5 seconds, 4 seconds to kill a trapper, and about 3 shots, 3-4 shots. And then if you get Noosphere Command, it costs Capacitance, but it kills a trapper in like 1 second. What's up, Tiny Herb? You want to see a build tested? I mean, where do I look it up? You can't post links in my chat, but you can tell me if it's saved online. I'll go look it up and we can look at it. I can decide if I want to run it or not. Oh, GG Cole. Man, I don't know. It feels like it's forever since we got any new weapons, doesn't it? It can stagger trappers on the second hit, I think. I would love some new weapons for new classes, yeah. Skitarii on Games Lacking. Alright, I'll go look it up. I don't know why, but that popped out really badly. Games. Electro gotta be the best ability ever. Having problems not getting enough charges, Mr. Streamer. Nope. There was a few times where I wish I had one, but I've got these 3 nodes, and that tends to serve me very well for getting enough capacitance. Plus, I was running Redline, which helps. By the way, Power Overload's pretty good, but getting to this part of the tree sucks. Because look at this. It's permanent game-long buffs for really easy criteria. 25% capacitance generation. But yeah, no, I think it's pretty good. I do. Let's see if I can sacrifice something here and get the Purgator Skull and see if that helps us with those situations that we've been running into with too much AoE. Because that's like genuinely where we've been struggling. I think I'll ditch this and this. That'll buy me 2 points. We think. You know what I'll do? I'll take extra ammo right here as well. And that I bet that helps a lot for this build. Nope, I do not have the ammo regen. It's really slow. I mean, think about it this way. You're getting about an ammo bag every 30 minutes. A medium, like a big ammo bag. It's not nothing, but is that enough to like spend a talent point on compared to other options? And don't forget, you got a path all the way to it, right? Like you got to get all the way over to here to get it. You got to dip 3 points into this tree minimum. That's pretty tough. So I do think it's good. I don't know that it's better than other options on the tree. And this is what I was kind of getting at in my video, which I know not everybody's going to have seen yet. They'll probably watch it tomorrow or whatever. But like, this tree has like some of the best nodes, like this node really strong, this node really strong. Well, they're opposite of each other. They're very far away. You're gonna have to spend a lot of points getting to them. And like these nodes are fine, but are you really excited to spend the points on them when you could be building some other way? Like I know I want this too. So now I'd have to dip into like 3 trees. You see what I'm saying? There's some trade-offs. Silent Burster. Target prioritization Psalms definitely helps with Silent Burster. But I died to Ragers, so that's been my issue. I don't think it's... I'm going to put on the table that I think it's actually very reasonable. I think free ammo regen is actually really dangerous for classes. And you have to remember that once we get out of, like, Skitarii is new and very exciting, you're going to have that plus vet regen, plus, you know... So it's... I do think that there's something to be said for considering the balance with the other classes in mind. One plasma gun every 15 seconds seems useless on anything above damnation. Right, exactly. Exactly. Desert Battle Cup is still alive. I mean, it could happen. It could happen, dude. I've been arguing that since the day this game launched. If it were good, Veteran would be even more replaced. Yeah, exactly. I don't think this class replaces Vet. I think they're about 1-to-1 in power, and they just play different. Vet has things that this class can't do, and this class can do things Vet can't do, and I think they both feel really good. Hey, Jinxer. How you doing? It feels good to have a big stream today. Very exciting. Awkwardly, I don't think any of the videos I publish are doing particularly good. I'm somewhat surprised. I hope that, you know, changes out. Do we have a plan to get more people in here? Do I need to like go try to hunt somebody down?
I think Combine should be joining soon. Okay.
I will do a little Psychonium fucking around with chat for a second then, okay?
Alright, all good. I'll ask Combine.
Alright, thank you. Alright, let's go play around the Psych. We can just talk shop for a little bit.
Oh, go away.
You don't think... I think you got to give it some time, because... Try to think of it this way. So, you've got Vet, and he's maybe got a power sword or a dueling... He's got like a dueling sword, and a big horde comes with a bunch of like carapace guys. He chucks a grenade. Well, this guy can do this instead, right? And that's a big AoE stagger that even works on crushers, and then he can blow up a whole horde, do a bunch of damage as well. So I feel like there's definitely some comparison there in terms of power level. Yes, the shield is very good. Hang on, let me. People are really underestimating it because nobody's been running it, and I'm not running it right now because I like the Servo Skull Blitz. But I have a video where I use this exact build to solo an Auric high intensity game, and it's this. So this gives you arc lightning on the end state of this based on how much damage you've taken. So you want to run into gunfire with this because it's immune to gunfire. Like it's duration based, not damage based. And then this makes you take only 50 damage. So it's a button press. It's a blitz, of course. But It's also capable of doing this, so hang on. That's a 2-second stun. All right. And then it gives you 8 seconds of immunity to ranged. And then 2-second stun. Plus maybe lightning bolts. Okay? And that's on your blitz. So it's actually, like, surprisingly good. Like, oh, I've got 6 crushers on my ass. Hold on, I'm going to hit the button. And then if another crusher comes in from behind while I'm hitting the button, I'll still only take 50 damage, right? I think it's underrated. I think it's good. I think it's not as good as some other options, but I still think it's going to be one of those ones that's surprisingly useful for pushing. I would like to see this blitz regenerate, but I have a different proposal. We have the capacitance system. I'd like it to be able to spend blitz charges, and then if you don't have any blitz charges, you can instead spend capacitance for like a weakened version. I think that'd be way cooler as a solution. And then you could, you know, that way there's a reason to take it relative to the other choices. I think that'd be very fun. It'd be incredibly fun. So, I do got to show you this, all right? So, this is a big radius. It's bigger. It is bigger than this. So, look at that guy, okay? He's going to get hit too. See? Huge radius. But look at how slow this is. It's not bad, but you got to fight in it, and in order to make it effective. It's slower than Inferno Grenades by a lot, but it's really big, okay? Can I show you the voice line that is good for the feeling it? I can't do that right now. You want to do the one that's like the religious-sounding woman. I don't remember which one that is. All right, well, I'm ready if you guys are. Outjerked, but yeah, Chem Grenade is just, like, incredibly good compared to that, right? It's not even close. I mean, it's literally, I have it on video, it's literally inferior to Inferno Grenades, except against Maulers with the direct attack. So, you can't only look at it one way. You also have to consider that the radius is bigger, and you're taking it a lot for one talent point alongside, you know, being able to use the Medicae Skull. So you're kind of, and it's part of the whole kit on the class. So is it radically bad? No, it's just not. If somebody's got a Hive Scum, I'm giving the Hive Scum the grenades.
Mobian steel will be crucial.
Oh, Chem Grenades are definitely OP.
Thus, we are attempting to replicate the formula.
I wasn't Tiny. I was in the middle of too many things. I'm sorry. I will find. I will try to find it, but.
Sadly, the spiky ones are proving obdurate and have sabotaged the primary smelter. So I call upon you, go mighty heroes, and enact Atoma's salvation. No, that doesn't feel like me. I'm not comfortable with being inspiring.
Hey. Hive Scum ended up being OP because the Stiff Breeze deletes you in a single mistake. That's true. It is the most high skill. Oh, hello.
I've never seen this before. What the hell?
Let's go all the way back. Let's go all the way back. Come on. There's more room to fight upstairs.
It's almost there.
I imagine the
Oh my god.
team will attend.
Yeah, just Cord Clotter.
Yeah, that's good.
I've literally never seen this before. Gotta remember, it's 2 heavies, then light heavy. Bye, bitch!
Oh, that's a first.
How's the cleave and area damage stats effect on the pistol field?
What the hell?
Oh, really good. I just got done running it in a game. It feels incredible. Like, we were just playing into yellow enemies, and it made them feel like normal Havoc 40 enemies. It was actually huge.
You are a slave to unrealistic attainment. This one's projection.
She doesn't seem to interact with them during missions any differently, but but when I do stop by from time to time, I am noticing some differences.
Engaging slaughter protocols.
Trying to reserve my ammo here. The mistake of not standing above. It seems to originate from your feet, which is not good. Guns up high. Not having flensing makes me feel so slow, dude. I was trying to shoot and I couldn't do it. Get off these stairs, they're a death trap. Not there. Oh my god. Just poured out of the waist. This is not going well. I was doing so good and then just fucked. God, yellow guys are so freaking tough. Alright, we just have to make it all the way to the fucking Medicaid. It'll be fine. That feels like it was a very unlucky start, I'm not gonna lie.
I think the twins were an omen.
Yes. Fuck along, Reapers. That angle is so nasty, dude. Instant shield, yellow guy, new enemy? Yes, he is. There's also a scab one. This thing sounds fantastic, by the way. There's another one!
Oh no, not the sniper. Oh, not the burster.
Alright. I was going to get you, but I couldn't cast.
Did a really good spawn here.
Bring back. That's true. Those are nasty angles. Couldn't get back far enough, so he's still got the relatively close one. I imagine that in binaric is them just saying something vile. I think so. I would say they curse in binaric. It sounds like they do. Like they say some. It sounds like they say some nasty stuff. Get out of here. These gunners are unhinged, bro. Can you disable the allied skulls flying around? No.
Your location is inadvisable.
I think they should, but
Return.
dogs are better.
Illogical behavior.
I think that's actually kind of the case. Like, I don't think the service skull is better flat out than the dog. I've already spent a lot of ammo.
Precision is displayed. Good.
You have to set it up, and then it's very strong. But you do a push attack to set it. Alright, well. A healthy boy.
You do not trust the deficient ones, ID.
They are inefficient, impertinent, unreliable.
Our allies, they remain.
Here we go.
Priority target. Shotgunner.
He didn't sound close to me at all. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Not gonna lie, guys. Voice of command would feel really good right now. Oh my god.
This was a game?
Yeah, that did not go smoothly. My bad. Is it interface? Somebody have a plasma gun? It looked like somebody got blown up.
It was the double net that really got me.
I guess more value out of charging the plasma gun than that. Well, this is a different plasma gun. So that's why I'm charging it. This one has an AoE on right click that can blow up whole rooms. But it doesn't feel that good right now because everybody's fucking gold. Do we have one that's not gold, or are we all blight? Because it's feeling really bad playing into this gold group of enemies.
I have Blight, Mobian. Cigarettes.
I cry.
Yes.
I have Ascension Riser with Blight yellow, so not mine. Alright, well, I mean, we just gotta, like, can we just lock in and be good at the video game instead of losing? Like, let's try that.
Yeah, let's just lock in.
Alright, I can't remember where the interface option is. I would be happy to turn on the subtitles. Let's see if I can figure it out, okay? There. Hopefully that works. It's not like we didn't go far a couple of times. It's just we've been having a hard time getting our clears here. Maybe I should bring arc grenades so that we have like a button for when shit hits the fan. That's why I brought the plasma gun. It didn't feel that good, actually, as weird as that sounds, but we'll try it again. Oh, I'm sorry about the Transonics. Transonics I played... okay, let me give you a hand. Troy, go to my channel. Go to my video on first look Skitarii gameplay, no commentary, Havoc 40, okay? That's all Transonics for 45 minutes. You can just watch me play that, okay?
Patience should your predictable failure come to pass.
Gratified to see you, am I, Patron of the Inquisition.
Can you provide a status report, Engine Seer?
Auto gun and the ranged ability is good. That's actually the only way I know of that's actually like really strong outside of Auric.
The smelter's workings.
that, varlets. Seek, destroy. You like doing that.
Commendable elimination.
Yeah, it's good to have the variety. Like, it really is. Oh, come on. I dodged that. He was like not even looking at me. He changed his mind halfway through. But I was ready for it. It just didn't work. Auto aim braced auto guns Skitarii. I want to try auto aim, auto pistols Skitarii. Maybe I'll do that in an Auric next, just for some giggles. Like, this has been kind of annoying. I don't want to just sit here and only lose Havocs. So we got to lock in and win this one, right? Shot me. Back. Oh, that would be like more dense than it is, but I forget this instead. Oh, because he got picked up. I'll take it. Oh, it actually worked out. Speedload revolver. I did that earlier, Troy, by the way. Speedload revolver is actually really fun. Did you hear the bantering between the rejects? Me too. It's actually really good. Maybe I'll do some solos after we get a couple, or if we don't get a better Havoc roll. Yeehaw! Really don't want to play the same mission all day just because we didn't win, so we're gonna have to win instead. Just how it is. They call them cogheads. Ah!
Shotgun attack for eradication. Trapper detected.
No.
You cannot block activate. Corrupted ones are in cover.
Right. Grenades.
Ammunition.
Imagine the flamethrower circle would fire at my shoulder, so more directly it. Yeah, that was what I think a lot of people thought, but it's actually better this way because it's not OP, but it's still useful. Uh-oh. Or ancient.
Propitious timing on our part. Be warned, the spiky ones may be more forthright.
You see how this thing looks in different circumstances, I gotta tell you. Why did they not get staggered? I'm not losing attacks. Here. Those are working. Alright, let's clean this up. No, you can ping. You can double ping. It also attacks things that are trying to attack you. So many damn shooters. Kind of just leave them alive, even to conserve ammo. It's actually really sad that Chaos Ogren don't even think they're fighting for Chaos. That is true. I guess that's me, huh? Actually should take concentration stim, come to think of it. Is it, so the Arc Maul better than the RB Shock Maul? That's tough for me to answer right now. I don't have like a good direct comparison. I haven't played the RB Shock Maul in a minute. I would say probably, yeah. There's berserkers in there. Now here are the berserkers, and there they are. Die from that. It's just a sniper. Fucking yellow sniper doesn't die. That's an interesting perspective, then. Yeah, that's an interesting perspective. Sequence, Ancient. Where's Ancient? Here we go. Well, it took me 4 tries, but there we go. Backmaster. Oh, come on. Bro. That. I thought I dodged that. That feels dumb. I feel dumb. This is kind of really nice for me, actually. What the hell happened to Sequence? Unlucky.
Severed is the matrix, entropic our unity.
Damn. How could you do this to me, you asshole? You just like walked up to me and just went for it. Piece of shit. I love Packmasters and Havoc. I think it's a really nice addition to the game. It's just something to do, you know? They added a new enemy. We didn't get to see it for how long? Like 3 months? Fucking horrible. Wait. Wait. Ow. Can I please? Can't get it. Of all the tragedies of life, that is the most tragic of tragedies. Testing the range, you could point and laugh at teammates. Yes, real.
Sniper in range.
Big ammo there.
Sick. We got ammo crate for the next section. Somebody killed something. God, the yellow buff is insane, dude. Oh, fat fingering buttons.
Smelter complex alpha awaits. Assuming we are not already too late.
New maps? I got no news on new maps.
No longer fights.
Biomatter is a resource. It is logical to expend it accordingly.
Agreed. For the machine god.
If only we had a proper facility to conduct this research. Alas, that
Where's the grenade? I have two, actually. One reses other people.
No offense,
And one is a flamethrower servo skull. Probably just pick him up, though. Ow. Fucking flamer, dude.
This trapper will no longer trouble us.
Damn. Fucking guy. Let's see if we can actually, you know, be good at the game for a little bit. Are there elite shielded units akin to Storm Vermin? It's only Bruisers right now. I will say they are very tanky. I think it's funny when they run to the stairs.
This ranger will no longer trouble us. Sanction that bomber. We will prevail for the machine gods.
Not gonna make myself a victim there. Oh, interesting. The push attack, that's what's going on. The push attack counts as one of my heavies. God, was that a plasma gun? It is. We got two plasma guns. And it's... very shitty for me.
You switch?
Well, that's bad. Ha!
resistant. Its weakness is
I wonder if I'm just gonna die. I have experienced a new mechanic. I blew myself up at the same time I got picked up, and it just emptied my health pool.
I was wondering why I go down the home
from my position. Unacceptable.
Nope, no new weapons for existing classes, aside from, I guess, the second market plasma gun goes to vet. Man, we're just not doing it today. You know, it's so funny, because I felt like we had such an easy run. Like, legitimately, the last time I played. When we did the Archive of Sycorax one, I was chilling. Yeah, it's Havoc 40. I should have thrown a grenade out there, come to think of it. You're not wrong, Ned. You're not wrong. Dreamer curse, real. You're not wrong. I'm gonna change my build. We need a break from this one. The 4 hours of sleep is not helping. I want to beat the game, but I would like to play a different build. So I can do Galvanic. How about I play this one build? All right. We'll play Cord Claw, Galvanic. I'm gonna do one thing though. I think one of the areas where we're struggling here is we aren't able to blow up we just are really struggling to blow up stuff. So I'm going to take some arc grenades to give us the ability to dig ourselves out of a hole if we get into one. We'll get some Galvanic in here. We haven't seen a Ranger build. It's not very strong, especially into this mode. That's why I'm not doing it. Does that make sense? You know what? Actually, I'm changing my mind. I'm gonna run an arc build. Is that okay with you guys? I've got a Galvanic video out there. I don't have a video of arc rifle, so hang on. We're gonna change the scope of this conversation a little bit. We're gonna try some new things and see if we can't figure it out. All right, so I've got the reload. I've got this. Let's see how this feels in this difficulty. All right, because like I feel the big issue we're running into is we're getting overwhelmed. We don't have screen clear. Yeah, the rampaging enemies is very tough. What grenade would you want a vet on your squad to have? Crack or smoke? That's a tough question for me, because smokes are very strong, but so are cracks. If I only have one vet, I'm going to ask a question of my squad, which is, do we have anti-armor in the squad? Because if we don't, I want cracks, and if we do, I want smokes. So you're right, Sivell, but if I run a Galvanic with a ranged build, I'm going to run out of ammo in the first 2 rooms. Like, that's genuinely the case. So it's pretty tough when you're playing like that. We're going to try this. I'm going to be missing those Servo Skull reses, I'm telling you, but I'm not getting them off that often, have you noticed? Like, it's not happening that much. So maybe if I try a screen clear blitz. What am I doing? Yeah, that's a good one. You got it.
Infested with demonic matter it is. Purged it must be.
That's pretty good damage. Hello. Alright. I'm just spending. He fucking shot me with no warning at the worst possible second. Why did I slide into the fire? Oh my god, I'm an idiot! There's more fire, I wouldn't have mattered. There's fire coming and I can't do anything. It's just all specialists for me, but I lived. Blah.
Demon host right here. Please. Great.
It was very exhilarating. We got our early res. Can we go like all the way back?
Okay.
Yep. If you're not running into our rotten armor, I'd recommend frags personally, but rotten armor waves make cracks not. Yeah, I agree. If the build focus on maximize the claw skill could be valuable. Yeah, that's the one so Nicholas, that's what I ran. I've run a couple of those. We're having a tough time, man. I gotta be honest. This feels really bad into yellow. Like this feels like
so close, I wanted to.
I want to just like have like fun games and like kind of like play different builds, so I might just drop down to Auric just so we can have some fun. But it's pissing me off because I know we've beaten the Havoc before. It's just this feels pretty nasty to play into. Well, yeah, it will. It attacks on its own. It attacks anything that's attacking you or a nearby ally, as I understand it. So the damage output of the rifle doesn't seem like much because it's also shooting 4 other targets at the same time. Like the single target damage is low, but the rest of the things that it's hitting are also taking damage. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go all in on Cord Claw maybe. We see how that looks. Let's see. I've got Red Line, Cord Claw. I'm very dissatisfied, gentlemen. What? Oh, right. Extra ammo. I picked up extra ammo in this build. I don't need that. I will take Slice and Dice. I will drop... the Purgator? I mean, Purgator I should use more, honestly. Like, I'm not using it enough. Holding onto it too hard. Let's do a little Transonics gameplay as well and just see if that feels a little better. And then I'm going to go back to the Phosphor, I think. And that felt pretty good. I was doing that earlier. Excuse me. I feel like maybe I dump that and I pick up Bow Render Creed. And we just see how that feels. I should probably take up this if I can. Where can I get that? Where can I get value on that? This is the answer. All right, well, we'll suffer for not having that. We'll have a little extra rending. We'll see if that helps with our yellow fucking problem here. Quick chance. What if instead of superiority, I run crit and see how that feels? Build with a shield? Yeah, we can run one. Hold on. That's fine. I can grab it right now. Increase duration. Let's do that instead of the arcs. That seems like a good plan. So that'll give us a lot more stun, right? It's a strange loadout, but let's give it a shot. The finesse is good, especially on transonics. They're finesse weapons, so it's even got a finesse stat. I was thinking of maybe dropping superiority, even though superiority does feel really good when it gets going, and swapping to shred. I mean, riposte is also good. It's only 16%. I think. It's bonus from armor. Should I try that? Or should I try Bladed Momentum? Let's try Shred.
I am certain you'll be back.
Well, the shield doesn't protect you from melee damage. It protects you from range damage. But yes. Do you quick show off the Commodore's Vesser stuff? There's nothing in there. I can't get in there. I checked earlier today. You got it, gentlemen. I was going to shitpost a little bit in the chat, but I decided against it. Hivescum was hard to play because Hivescum did not have... I am coping the seething and molding, actually, a little bit. I'm not even going to lie. Hivescum was particularly hard to play. It required a learning curve, and also it had all the toughness nodes at the bottom. Skitarii has all the toughness nodes right around the center tree. You can grab them all. Transnax does have good base crit chances to my recollection. Thank you, Hell Knight. Appreciate that. Does Refraction Seal stop Flamer's Burgle Goo? No, it does not. It is conditional ranged immunity only.
You are to correct the situation. May the Omnissiah guide you to victory. And may he grant me patience should your predictable failure come to pass.
Some chance numbers could change before live. Probably none. I think they're pretty locked in this time, unlike what happened with Hivescum. Yeah, I think it's in good condition, too. I think the tree overall is, like, really locked in. Like, there might be a need at some point for people to, you know, for there to be changes to the tree. But right now, I'm actually really impressed with it. Like, go play this class in Auric, you'll see what I mean on day one. I know I'm not making the best showing of it, and I apologize for my own failures as the streamer man today. But if we pull this back into Auric, you'll see how powerful it feels. I can walk through those pretty well. I've got solos up. I've got Havocs posted.
The strike team perform with at least borderline competence.
Let's just see if we can't improve things a little bit here. I'm going to get a W at some point, I promise. Double, huh? Want to see something funny? Alright, how's that? Cord Claw is so good, dude. I love Cord Claw. I guess I'm glad to be back on Cord Claw. A fucking slug. I don't mind the extra bosses, but did it have to be a slug? Oh, somebody just blew him in half. Alright. Somehow, we did it pretty good there. That wasn't funny at all. Well, guilty as charged, sorry to say. I don't understand where the sniper is. I don't understand where the sniper is. Thank you for someone shooting that. Really wish the deluxe edition stuff would match the board wield. Oh yeah, man, that would be awesome. They should do that. I thought the Transonics have like very nice feeling movement. I don't know how they're gonna feel without superiority, but hopefully good. Shot high. Which Skitarii is the funniest? Like, yeah. I don't. Probably the female like religious zealot one is actually pretty funny. Certainly feels good. Doing? Oh, it ran out. That was 12 seconds. I did not understand. Is Hive Scum still my favorite class? I don't know, man. This class is really fun. Toss up. Give me a little time, okay? I know I've played like 150 hours of this class, but give me a little time to get bored of all the new shit. You know what I mean? Oh, this gun feels really good, by the way. Which weapons? I like the arc rifle a lot. Need to get out of here. Even if my 12 seconds isn't up. That was just like a room from hell. What? Mechanicus and arc rifles. Yeah, I'm a big like I like all of their equipment. I'm looking forward to you guys all getting a hold of it so you can tell me how much you like it. You know, it's actually really fun. I feel like they did a good job on the kit. Like this pistol feels good as a weapon, but it's also got a unique mechanic that's in the game. It's the first debuff weapon, right? Not like the needle pistol, which is just gun that kills shit. that guy actually juked me. Oh, that's just my stamina bar. This is a modified version of my Skitarian build. No way, this is a modified version of my Redline Capacitor build? Yeah, my leader build, right? Feeling pretty reasonable. Shooters. 1 million shooters. 1 million shooters.
Propitious timing on our part. Be warned, the spiky ones may be more forthright than usual.
God, I love doing that. Holy fuck. I want to see, after Skitarii, I would love to see Sister Battle. She should play kind of like the split difference between Arbitrator and like Zealot somehow. I don't know if that makes any sense. Well, not even like Zealot and not even Zealot, like more like Vet and Arbitrator. Like very tanky, kind of slow moving. That's how I think they should do them. I also really want to see a Administratum Adept. Can be the worst class in the game. I don't care. I think it'd be funny. All right, boys. This thing feels really good right now. I feel like the Arc Maul was not showing up to the fight compared to this. That is what the Plasma Gun can do in Havoc 40 to not yellow, guys. In case you missed it. Playable Medicaid servitor. Honestly, give me a heavy bolter servitor that just like moves around really slow and terrible. Yeah, the civilian class. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. I've got a whole build guide. Listen, guys. Now that there's no class that I know of that's, you know, like now that there's nothing on the table that I am aware of. That's not to put anything words in Fatshark's mouth, but I don't know of anything yet. So now, I can make a video about what classes could come next, and I'm gonna do fucking Adept. I think the yellow guys were giving the Arc Maul some issues. I really do. This feels way better. I did see that, by the way, Star-Lord. I saw that. This is feeling a lot better. Also, I love these weapons. Did I mention how much I love these fucking weapons? Alright, cool. I also added a lot of rending, so that might be part of why it's going better. Like, I kind of tried to... And that fire really did not do me any favors, huh? Can we get that Medicaid crate? Just had to be in the gas.
taking combines.
Things got out of hand there.
Wait, Reggie, did you not get ammo?
Nope, it's fine. Just don't worry about it.
Why did you take ammo, man? You was really good.
Well, he's just trolling me, bro. Go back.
Listen, I was full because I took ammo.
I just ripped off his goose hack. Let's focus on 40k nobility would be best. I think that'd be fun. Like just all Lazlocks and pompous bullshit. Oh, you got far spawn. We weren't fast enough. We suck. I suck. And Sonics have, like, feel like they have a better dodge distance than the Arc Maul, even though they have the same dodges.
It is a truth everlasting. A prodigious strike.
Love a rattling class. I'd love a rattling class too, man. Also, it'd be really funny if they could, if they like couldn't see, if they like looked at the map like this. Say it.
Something new for the collection. Eradicate that trap. Ammunition down.
Can't believe you did this to me.
I'm trolling you. Again.
The fuck? There was so many shooters over there.
Grenades and big ammo.
There's a ton of shooters back there. Oh no, I knew it, I knew it. I thought I could dodge it while shooting. But I suck at the video game instead. Where is he? Docked my shot, asshole. It's seeing non-nade blitzes needing nade boxes is kind of weird. I wonder if they'll update the model for blitz pickups. It does feel weird. I hope they do. But probably not. Rogue Trader story and Darktide mechanics. Can we please? That looks horrifying.
Optimal targeting. Beauty's vitality is expended.
Use that to get myself over there. Hold on, I'm climbing. No. That's unlucky. Coming. Gotta get those. Hey, Wolfran, I can get you a link. Give me a second. In fact, if you guys want to hop in the Discord, I've got a public one. You just gotta accept the rules. If you guys cause trouble, though. Okay, you guys see why I've been saying that Cord Claw's kind of like basically a frag grenade and a crack grenade put together? It's kind of both.
Are you dead, varlets, or merely incompetent? Call the elevator before it is too late.
And the dual blades are sick. I'll get you an invite. Sorry, I don't have all that automation set up. I really should, but I'm not like a big streamer, you know. I guess I kind of am. I got 250 people on the YouTube. That's crazy. And these are feeling really good into yellow. I gotta be honest with you. Hey, look, also, I'm not using a melee build. This is a pseudo this is a ability spam build. So you got to think of it from that perspective. If you take flensing strikes, they swing noticeably faster. So I hope that helps out in explaining. And they still feel really good. Like, I'm actually shocked how much better this feels than I gotta be honest, guys. The Transonics are feeling a lot better than the Arc Maul was earlier. Must just be either the rending or whatever, but the yellow debuff has been feeling really bad.
Well, what did you put on your Transonics?
Shred and Rampage. I figured I was having so much trouble with like trash mobs, I just like go for Shred, right? Go ahead, just take. I'll grab the next one. I love Cord Claw. Holy fuck. Yeah. The hell? I guess I can spend mine. I'll go push that room. Sister Initiate would be so sick. I think they could do a full Sister of Battle. I mean, look at what we have here. There's a Reaper in that room.
Good luck,
dude.
Reggie.
Oh.
I can't slice through this.
Okay, I don't know what happened to me, honestly, but I am dead. So, Horde Claw is not a melee attack, it is a melee weapon that you draw to fire. So it has its own stats, and it doesn't trigger blessings. This is the way other ones do. Everything was going so well too. I had full health when I started that fight, and I just exploded. You are in fact misunderstanding something. It would actually be more fair to describe Sister of Battle as having more crossover with Veteran. People always get this wrong because they think they're Sister of Battle or Zealous, and the first thing they think about is Repentia, which does have a lot of crossover with Zealot. But we're not talking about Sister Repentia. We're specifically talking about Sister of Battle. So it would be someone wearing power armor who is a normal, unmodified human with no black carapace to control the power armor above a certain standard. And they would have... their main weapons would be bolters, flamers, and melters. And you have to also remember that the bolter is already in the game. Well, they would have their own pattern of bolter. It would probably have a 30-round magazine and be a little weaker per shot, but be more ammo efficient with more ammo supply. Yeah, they're more ranged focused. And they would have Silent Mobian. Silent Mobian. Yep, you could have a heavy bolter.
You want him?
Beast of Noggle, eradicate.
Thanks, you.
So, Faith Powers, you know Grail Knight Gruber?
Oh, it's yours. What do you mean? Oh my god, how magic.
We're washed, guys. It's over.
Oh, he's blocking the door.
It's over, dude. You're gonna get burned to death.
I will avenge you on purpose.
Oh, I'm seething and balding, boys. Yeah, I don't want to keep doing this. I'm actually fucking bored. Team is just bad. You can't say that about a bunch of players who have done like Havoc duos. You know, like half the people that like. I think everyone except Ancient has done a Havoc duo before in this lobby. We're just fucking sucking for some reason. I don't know what to tell you. We just blow.
These rejects make for a poor army.
They may yet surprise you, Mom.
I do not care for surprises. I strive ever for certainty.
Of course, Mom.
I would literally rather play Blight than play that mission again.
Yeah, me too at this point.
Right, I have taken a Blade of Coding. Someone has a Blight mission that isn't yellow, right? Like, I just don't want to do it anymore. I want to beat the game so we can go to the next mission that's fun.
I have Stims play.
Fine, let's do it. Skitarii 2 weak, please buff. Get out! Go home! I've tried Power Overload. No, but I will build a build for it, okay? It's actually good. The problem is getting to it is tough. If we can just... Yeah. I would like to re-roll all my Havocs so we can play a different map. I will play Blight. I don't care anymore. I'm so fucking tired of it. Want a Havoc every day. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I normally love Havoc, but I would like to show off the class not doing the same really annoying yellow-covered mission over and over again. So, like, just is what it is.
There is more to this little uprising than the Mobians. At least, Sorenik says. Archivum Sycorax processes...
I think the right side tree is going to be like a darling of Auric and below, and I don't think it's good in Havoc. So, I'm just being as clean with you guys as I can be. I think... I do think that it's actually pretty good. Havoc Expeditions. Actually, I would enjoy that. To be honest with you. I do think that the ranged node is fun. I want to play an auto pistol build. I'll try to do that later today. I think it would be really funny to like run around spraying at full speed on headshots while hip firing. So we'll try that. Sequence fell asleep.
Hey, it worked.
Good. It seems strong for everything but Havoc. It does have some issues with hit reg.
Your deviation is unacceptable.
A lot of bullshit down there.
Gotta detect it.
At least I could finally see some different terrain. Jesus. Why didn't just sport climb? All the extra stuff I did was wasted. Skitarii interact with the other classes? I don't know how Scum and Skitarii interact. I have not had a chance to play that duo together.
sanctioned absolutes in great quantity. This swallow clips Alpha Primus.
Cord claw. I'm running axial slash and the base node, which is grab. I might try the poke node just to see how much damage it does in Havoc. I haven't done it yet, so I'll do that next. Okay. I know how much damage it does in Auric, so you could like 3 or 4 tap a demon host.
Sniper death registered. Show no mercy.
SOB with halberd and shield. Yeah, do that. That's what I'm talking about. Now you're getting my vision for Sister Battle. Not Repentia. Halberd and shield. Let's push left. Lord. Alright. Alright, chat. Let's get this one. No bullshit. All bullshit. All bullshit. I'm actually just washed. It's over. Class is bad. All my analysis is wrong. Game over, man. Skitarii tomorrow. Skitarii today. Aye. Off. I was chatting with Foo Plays the other day. And he was like, we were talking about Hive Scum because we don't agree on Hive Scum balance. And he's like, everybody's hot shit. I mean, I'm paraphrasing, of course. I have the same opinion as him on this, by the way. Like, everybody's hot shit until they eat a burster that they couldn't hear. And I was like, yeah, pretty much. Everybody is hot shit until they eat a burster they can't hear. I mean, it's just how it is, but... Oh, hey. That is so hard to do. I have my button bound to Q, right? So I just had to left dodge, so I had to roll my finger onto my A button while pressing spacebar and not letting go of the Q button. I am fucking stuck. Get me out of here. Aim! Blew up. I imagine you can survive overheads with the 90% resist node actually in Havoc, right? I haven't actually tried it, but that's what kills you. I guess we'll find out together. I'll probably eat an overhead at some point because I'm dumb as hell. Okay, I really gotta not hit the demon host here, so let's hold our fire. Good question, Stanky Janky. These guys, look at how tough these fuckers are. Alright. Is it me or does the mix of enemies feel more natural? Like, it's not 52 million gunners, there's like bulwarks and stuff too. Did they do something? I don't think they're bad, and I'll explain why I don't think they're bad. They do slow you down, and they feel a little too tanky, so like maybe they should dial that back a little. But it's not a bulwark. Have you noticed that it's not a bulwark? Like, it's not a bulwark, guys. It's not 4 bulwarks with overlapping shields coming to just ruin your video game. This is also Havoc 40. Yeah, this is way less rough, right? We were having a hard go of it, all right? That'll work. Thank you, Noman. Anything we can do for him? Can we get back?
No, not really. Let's go.
He'll just respawn in the next area. There's a pile of shooters. Spawns in the next section, right?
Yeah.
Corruption resistance node feels really good, I gotta say. Look how much easier of a time we're having. God, oh god. I'm gonna die. 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 I did not die. Counterpoint, I am alive. Reaper tall. High ground. I don't know how I dodged that, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Seems fine to me. Trapper right here. Yeah, ability-less keys and blitzless builds are gonna be funny as hell. God, I'm such a bad shot sometimes, I swear to God. I used the ability and just got it back. That is nasty in there. Holy fuck. It just takes practice. I mean, I have like 3,000 hours in this game, you know what I mean? Oh! I really want to go back to Cog Mogged.
Yeah, that was so much easier than the last.
Yeah, this is like radically easier. My chat is saying the same thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. Transonics are bad against the shields. Lieutenants! Your head smooth off! Oh, I got the red stim hit in just in time. Burster in the door. I'm taking. Greedy, greedy boy. You can drop that Medicaid anytime, by the way.
I'll drop that there. We have twins. I'll drop.
Sequence, what grenades are you running?
Auric, you've got.
I'm just gonna take, and then we can get. You can pick up the next set. Reserve ammo. I'm spending too much again. This is a common regional L. You know, I stunned that Crusher. That's why I keep saying this is actually like... Oh, he did not sound like he was there. Jump to that, I thought, but no such luck. Wow. Alright. This just feels so much easier. Don't forget, Medicaid's still back here. Heh! Heh! Phosphor Bass Pistol! Crush for Brash pi— Oh my god, it's really stuck too. Like, this is as fast as I can do it. I'm smashing the button.
Count's vital functions ended.
I could push that. If only I had picked the increased ammo count by 10% aura. I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what that aura does. I've taken it 0 times. Mr. Playtester just didn't fucking test it. I looked at that and said, I can't afford this. I don't want it.
It's a lot of armor.
God, I feel like so much more powerful. Okay, I wasn't crazy. It turns out we were just suffering like 3 hours of absolute fucking misery on the worst fucking modifier. It did sound like Combo Breaker. You're right, that's awesome. Combo Breaker!
Wow, that felt so much nicer.
Sniper gone.
Oh yeah, that ammo crate could be good. Mr. Boobs, what are you doing over there?
Please, Mr. Boobs was my dad's name. You can just call me Boobs.
We could use that ammo crate, please. Hell, we were getting shot at, but I can't tell from where. What? Did you hear how many times I just got hit with no warning? Oh, God. What the fuck? No problem, Heretic.
Thirster.
I think I might be dead.
Okay.
Not touch me. I'm in a very fragile emotional state right now. Try the claw attack that has the cleat. I'm using it right now. That's why all the enemies suddenly start exploding on my screen. Oh, I'm cut off. I'm cut off by fire. Yeah, I took like 4 hits there too. That was insane, right? Oh my god. The sound effects on the claw are insanely good. More of a support class. I mean, have you seen me destroying everything in the world with Cord Claw? Like, it's got support. It's a mixed class. That's the thing that's hard. It doesn't have a defined role. It's not supposed to. Okay, really? We're gonna do more? I hate my positioning here. Don't know off the top of my head. Sorry. There's another one. Beauty coming behind. Oh, come on. Mistimed it. I'm bad at the video game, boys. What's that bomb? Did we finally get through all the punishment waves?
I hope so.
Damn.
Silent falls the weapon. Priority target.
Also pretty bad.
Still a ton of shooters up there, careful. Got another Medicaid box. Demon host ahead. I'm gonna pull this. Guns up there. Watch out, Ancient. Coming back around for you. Oh, I can't believe that worked. That dodge slide did not go the way it should have. No way. No way. I dodged, bro. It's a hit scan. It just looks like one. If you can go back, I apologize for dying. Few seconds. Close spawn. But Arbitrator, real. There's 3 gunners on my position, and a bomber, 2 bombers, and a sniper. Okay, that was what I thought happened. Okay, it wasn't just me.
Deviated from my position. Unacceptable.
Oh. I survived by the skin of my chin, bro. The spawns have been very mean. Got the stun. Thank you. He hasn't let up, man.
I think it's because we said it was too easy.
Yep, that's definitely it. The clutches, gentlemen.
It's all gunners up ahead.
boy.
Dismantling. Onyx axe. Sharp cannon detected.
I hear shit. Demon host.
Grenades.
Anybody else can take.
That piece of shit sequence took my name. 35 minutes. This greedy fuck.
You were ahead of me.
Dude, I had to kill the gunners, man.
I'm gonna go all the way back to Subhuman. See you guys.
Okay.
Very good luck.
Skull to be your choose your servo skull sort of thing. I was too, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Having an entire entourage of skulls is bomb. Rocks. Split. I'm back with sequence. Watch out for the.
I'm fine.
It's the claw. This is the boss damage. Delta Skull? Hell yeah, give it to me. It only has like 4 shots, but it just kills bosses for you. Phosphorus is so good. Phosphor feels really, really good. Arc Rifle feels good too. It's different. Arc Rifle is like a squad utility, right? Like, it doesn't kill stuff on its own that fast, but it completely sets up your team for success. Let's go back. I don't want to fight into this. Or do we have to run?
All the way back. Might be able to make
East. I don't have any grenades for that. I don't have anything for that. I'm circling around.
Can you respawn with getting into the region recording fast. I've died.
Self-annulment is not permitted.
We wait. No, I think we just go back.
Dissipated Alpha Primus.
Oh, I might not have gone back far enough.
You're fine.
Keep him distracted, I can go. Wow, I didn't get blown up by that. I must have had DR stacked. Alright. So I think the arc rifle is like a really interesting gun because it's sort of plasma adjacent. It's weaker than plasma on single targets, but it's got like an AoE effect. Feels really good. I think galvanic pistol, or I think it's about the same. I'm shocked that I did not get hit by that.
Eliminated. Rejoice.
Good job.
Oh, it's so fun. Holy. I mean, that's not even the boss damage claw, which is the poke claw, which I'll run after this, I promise. Oh, away. Oh, we finally get done with everything, and then it's just like another stack, another stack. I mean, I am not really complaining. I sound like I'm complaining. I'm just shocked. I can't see anything. Everything's just exploding. I can't see. There's just fountains of blood. There are 2 subnodes and the base node, and you get to keep the base node no matter what. So you get 2 attacks regardless. There's one that claws from the right up to my left of my screen. That's an AoE thing. I don't think they're adjusting the numbers, man. That's not typical. This is probably it, dude. Trying to make changes this late in the game is very hard in software. Also, I don't think it's that crazy. I think it's crazy, but I mean, we're talking about something that's competing with frag blitzes. Someday, we might be able to leave. Second set of grenades. My impression of it is that it's like right on the line. Yeah, honestly, we've been grinding this out, man. I'm having a blast. This feels so much less annoying to play than the yellow we were just experiencing. Oh, got grabbed. I'm dead. That was very unfortunate for me. I'm down, by the way. Anybody got a servo skull?
Hey, good thing I used my nade. Well, I picked up nade.
Use the wrong one.
Oh, he's on you. Switch.
I thought I had a dodge. I shouldn't have fired so much, but I was trying to kill the dog.
Nate's here. What do you have, Adrian?
I have the shield thing, so you should take those unless you also have shields. Sequence down.
Jump to, please, there's a booster coming. Thank you.
Damn it. Should we go back? I wonder what this class has. I have a whole video up on it. It's called First Look Skitarii Overview or something like that. It's published today. You can go look at all the abilities, all the blitzes. I mentioned the keystones. I didn't do them very thoroughly because, like, they're good, but you're basically going to use either flensing or overload or redline capacitors in like 90% of cases. It just stopped. There's one more Medicae.
Oh, yours coming?
Yeah, I think the way people need to look at the electric rifle is that it's a team utility weapon. It's not by itself that strong. It's not weak or anything. But what it really does is set up like kill feeds for other people. Everything gets shocked and weakened, and then somebody, you know, hits their funny button, and everything suddenly dies. Like, that's how it feels when you're playing next to one. As arbitrator with your Skitarii is. Hell yeah. I bet that'll be very fun for you too. Yes, that's the other one. A stab upgrade. There's a swipe upgrade and a stab upgrade. Thank you for finishing my sentence from like 15 minutes ago. I've been busy getting shot at. It's amazing that Blight is more tolerable than that yellow stuff.
Yeah.
So mad, bros. Well, maybe this class doesn't suck. Maybe I don't suck. Wouldn't you know? I need him to push the guns on the other side of this door. I see a neck cutting servo skull. In a solo mode, give me a servo skull escape button that can save me. Cool. Yeah. Oh. That was an arc grenade. 90% corruption. Actually, the answer to that is yes, by the way. Enea, corruption resist is actually really strong with it. I might go tweak my curios after this. Who's the bester to be ranged veteran or Skitarii? Ranged veteran with Lucius Laz is actually going to still be stronger than Skitarii with a ranged build. Sorry. It would be nice if it was a better alternative, but it's just like there's an alternative, but it's not. There's not one. It's like Warrior Priest, we went over 100% corruption. Yeah, that's there you go.
Turn them off for a few seconds then?
I don't know about no respite. I don't have the bug fist list if they've even done any. Better get offline solo mode for real though. Stop killing games demands it. I mean, I think that'd be great. They should. But I don't believe stop killing games would apply retroactively. First are coming. I have one bullet for one trapper. Listen to the audio, dude. Listen to this. I can't hear anything. Audio sounds like it's in another fucking city. Any new law cannot be retroactively applied, so no. I mean, governments can do whatever they want, man. Gotta remember that. They have the monopoly on state violence, so... Hey man, I'm in favor. I'm not arguing against you. I'm just letting you know that the probabilities appear quite low. Guess I could have pushed that. I've got gun immunity. New guy, he's called a Vanguard. His shield is breakable. You can break it. That was worth. I have no ammo for this. I can dive in if you want.
I have no ammo either.
Do we know the special edition cosmetic changed the rope color? They do not. They should, but they don't. Sorry. I hope he dies from the fire in the next 20 seconds that it's on him. Ah, there it was! Oh, that's a fire barrel. Should not have pulled that. All right. Mercer was fucked up, man.
Okay, okay. Targeting you and you immediately burst on me.
I can drop ammo.
Do it.
Bro, orange and red, and you're like, oh, I guess I can drop ammo.
Bro, I found it in this room. Okay.
I guess I can drop ammo.
Hey, Badwin. Welcome back. Congrats on getting the first looks. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing, Rock? Oh, Lord. No, you shouldn't end up getting locked out of it. It, like...
What?
Good Lord. Phosphor feels so good, but it's definitely like Revolver tier strength. Hang on, I've got a green stim. Come here. God. I couldn't hear it. I got away with it too.
Do none of you guys use the talent when you see the code nearby specials?
Nope.
It's so good.
It's really good though. I think it's a great talent. What's up with those skit legs in the character creator that look like they're purchasable in the shop? I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're referring to. You have to be more specific. Oh, this? Also, it gets stuck after the first one. I don't know why. Come here, bitch. Being tall has its advantages at times.
On you, son.
It's just the same down there.
Hey. Oh, come on. Sorry, bad one. I don't know. I gotta be honest with you. I pay the least attention to cosmetics. What interests me is the gameplay. That's how I live. I mean, it's not that I hate cosmetics or something, but... I don't know why that took me so long to do. Like, I was stuck in the animation for swapping forever. Get the fuck out of here, Bulwark. Off your head! Oh, you cannot be pushed! New bug on bursters, I guess. Does redline capacitors add a stack when advanced combat doctrines drain enough capacitance to suspend a charge? Good question. Probably yes. I don't know. By the way, that appears to be in, so it looks like if you push a burster, even if you don't get the push radius, it will fall over and blow up now. And that is a big deal. Because before, you would push it and it would just like lay on the ground and flop around like an asshole. Poxburster with golden toughness, but it's just shove immune. Poxburster with stun immunity.
How far back do we have to go?
Not too much further back.
Alright, running. Well, I just found a new bug, so finally fixed is a strong word, unfortunately. Because I couldn't shove one. Die from that. Go away. It was instant death looking me in the face. Yeah, no problem. I'm trying to keep up with all the chat, but I am playing at the same time. Thank you for clipping the burster. One more problem to the list. And modifier set is so much easier. Next time, I will not be stubborn. I promise. Foot melee attacks with the projectile? Yes. That is that is how nets work. The shield does, yes. Swedish spaghetti. That's why when you push them, the nets disappear instead of capturing you, by the way. That's the actual reason. I should not have wasted the ammo, I'm stupid. What's that, bro? Servo Skull, kill that guy.
This is Havoc. Commencing prospect sweep. Do not stray. The servo skull, I shall look to you for a replacement.
Alright, things got interesting there.
There are answers in this place, but you will require your auspexes to find them. What are you waiting for?
Do they reduce dog damage? I guess they would.
Upload your findings to the servo skull.
Oh, let me out.
This appears to be a promising location. Auspex scan can now recommence. That will be sufficient. Upload to the servo skull. So good.
I dodged, but I guess I did it wrong. Oh my god, they're thick.
Varlets, a new search area has been reached. Acquire new data.
Man, she almost got me.
The area contains no more secrets of interest to me. Upload your findings and proceed.
All right. God, I'm just stuck. Oh my God. You see how long that, like, it's not like, you definitely don't move like a hive scum, you know? Hey. God. Watch right side. It's all guns. We're gonna try and grab them. Oh my God. God, I can't stagger very well with transonics. I like forgot my own transonics advice. Figured a cord claw strike would kill them all, but no. The blight modifier was less painful than the yellow one. Alright. GG.
Yeah, blight was less painful than yellow.
What is the thumbnail? That's what you look like under the mask. Why do you think I put on the mask? Don't worry about this, it's a bug. They forced me to 40, so this is just bugged. You know, yeah, we'll play, hopefully we'll get another roll, you know what I'm saying? Man, freaking unbelievably tastic. All right, see, so much more tolerable. All right, hang on. Let's look at what's in my Havoc roster now.
You are making your mark.
That's true. I have Blight Yellow Ascension Riser again, so mine blows.
Let me test something real quick.
Yeah.
Someone's asking if you can do the single tap for tag in.
For the...
Wonder the skull, yeah.
Yeah, I have single tap skull.
Dear lady, you are...
Yes?
All right.
Can I be of service?
Just a moment, gentlemen. We gotta start preparing for the meme build, you know?
Clearance granted.
Good enough.
The tools of war are the tools by which the Omnissiah will reshape...
I did that already, Aquarius, actually, more or less. That one that's kind of what I played earlier when we were losing those yellow games, and I was pissed.
Interesting. I trust you are pleased, Violet.
Is this like a private server? It's not the playtest server, it's the media server.
It is done. Splendid. The machine god is most generous.
We need Maniacs, maybe? Black and Maniac? Black and Maniac seems good.
The work is complete.
Powder Boner's actually fine on this, by the way. Pinning Fire, of course. But I think you want Blaze Away instead. Whose did we beat? Maybe it just re-rolled just that person's? Alright, hang on.
I will check.
Alright, cool. We got this. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. Weak spot kills, grant stun and suppression immunity. I don't care about that at all.
I got Chasm Station with Stim and Blight.
Well, we can do that. I mean, at least we have the thing, you know? Alright, chat. We're going to do Chasm Station with Stim and Blade. Is there a build you want to see? You want to see electric stuff? Do you want to see Galvanic Rifle? You know, Arc Maul, Power Sword? Quick. Gotta go quick. I got 54 seconds. Pick a build. I'm not done with the meme build yet. I'm trying. I don't think it's probably a very good idea, but it could be really funny. Love to see Zappy. Alright, we can do Zappy. I just need to buy one node from the Zappy tree. I gotta find a node for that. There we go. Perfect. Maul and Galvanic. We haven't seen Power Sword and Galvanic, so we'll do Power Sword and Galvanic on this build. Let me just grab just in time. Just in time.
Chasm Terminus is in enemy hands, but that doesn't mean it's worthless.
Just make my servo scar my main gun. Alright. Combat Blade.
Then you can redirect an Arch Heretic train.
Yep. Yep. We saw a lot of Zap already, so we'll do this instead.
Use the
Okay.
surprise to your advantage. Kill them. Walk away.
Alright. Look at this gun, man. Also, check this out. Hold on, if I can get it to do it. Check out the pull-out animation. Yeah, we rotate the wrist funny.
Still, as long as you get the job done, I don't reckon it matters. Okay, agents have identified a potential splice point in the market. You can redirect the train from there.
The machine god calls us to war. We will answer.
An accepted name? That's an evil idea? No, I haven't.
Priority targets. New priority targets. The leader is slain.
Is the Zap even good? Yes.
The precursors are furious. They'll
the head. Bad. Quiet. The other one.
This world was once a wonder. Now it serves as a reminder of failure. However, we may yet set that right.
How can you test? Yes, it's not available yet. It's early access, so... Got him too! That was such a snapshot. Reginald aiming for once in his life? Never. Just getting lucky. That's how it works. This place sucks for these grenades.
I don't know what knocked me out.
Sucks very bad. Dodges on this thing do not have that much dodginess.
This is most irritating.
I'm free.
The way you do combos on this weapon is completely different. That's basically what makes it different.
Okay.
Die here. No way. Oh, I die. I mean, it wasn't bad. I mean, I kind of like almost made it. All right. Well. Go back. I died because no walls? Yeah, real. Right, tried side talent focus build with the Garand. You want me to just run like the Garand with a ranged build? I can do that. I will do that this round. I will do that this run. Just for you. Alright. Run Transonics because they're safe. Easy to use. I need to tweak my curios real quick, don't you?
Each weapon is a relic. It should be cared for as such.
We're going to use corruption resistance on this one. And then for this one, this one. We're going to grab Revive Speed Ally. Alright. As requested, right side focus. Predominant. Hello? Oh, restarting. Alright. Yep, we'll do that real quick. Maybe I will now land shots. True. Well, it's going to be Blight, and I'm not able... I should probably try to go buy a Blade of Wards real quick. It's going to make the build worse, but... I feel like the answer is I buy a Blade of Wards, right? There we go. We're dealing with Blight. I hate Blight. That's the reason. But the only other modifiers we have suck more, so... Service Call League. I'm not going to do that in a Havoc 40. Maybe one day. Maybe, but not in the middle of, like, demo day. Alright. Let me do one thing real quick, just for the giggles, alright? I just want to see how this feels. There you go. That's the biggest meme I have. It's my idea of, like, peak meme. Also, I really should be using, instead of flensing, I should be using red line. So let's see if I can I even get to red line now? Because I don't know. And I don't really need red line. I think there's potential. I think there's kind of potential. Am I not, like... That kind of has some energy. All right, we're gonna run this. We're gonna run this in the next one. New plasma gun's great. Really, really strong. Feels really good in not yellow. Yellow feels horrible. Sorry. Yes, they haven't fixed that bug yet.
I understand you fellows know where one can play a tidy hand of Darktown whist.
Well, that's Mazosi's game. But she cheats.
Sounds like the very thing.
Oh, I think it's very worth. If you like the video game, you're gonna have fun. You try head under deadly accurate. I'll tweak that. I think we tested trick shooter and found it was better because the crit rate's already pretty high. But we'll put it on and we'll just try it. We'll just try it live. There ain't no bitch. Yes, I don't believe I can play without the backpack. Let's see. No, there is no option. You get a backpack. And you get a backpack. And you get a backpack. And yeah. Actually probably feel pretty good. If I could pick up sustained assault doctrines from somewhere, that'd actually be quite good. Hey, you know what? Who needs an artificer servo skull, right? Like, not this guy. This guy doesn't need that. Hold on, we gotta make it more formal. There we go.
Are you prepared to serve something greater than yourself?
Mostly they call them unblessed, but I haven't heard them call scum or arbitrator or zealot anything. They just refer to zealot, to vet that way, because, funny story, I mostly have been playing with bots. So, this is the rare no blitz Darktide build. We're going all in. I've made a couple of these in the past, so here we are again. Look, guys, 10% ammo. Yeah, no, we're just gonna grab the rending node and not be stupid. Wait. Does this guy have a point? Does this guy have a point? Good. What do we got? Branks? This is Eos. It's Ogre. But we can cosmetics max a little bit here. Here, we'll do like a Vanguard helmet. Because we're doing Vanguard-y things. And then we can take like the Branks top. Yeah. We're gaming.
Speak to me of your accomplishments.
Wait. Oh, I'm not there yet. What do I need? What do I need for that? Penance lady.
Tell me, what penances have you undertaken lately?
I need red line capacitors. I just need to use red line capacitors more. All right. Well, can I swap for this build version of it? Do I have a red line capacitors build that is... No, this one's... Also, I mean, I screw it. I don't need it. I just want to play this. Ready? Maxing. Well, since we're waiting, Guy's going to share something with you. Going to be a little sad for a moment. Maybe it'll pop off later, but the gameplay trailer that I was sponsored to launch did like 4,000 views. I feel sad about this. I thought it was 6,000. I genuinely thought it was going to do much better than it did, and I feel really sad. I feel like if they wanted a gameplay trailer to like pop off, they needed to put it out a day before they let everybody live stream the game. You know what I mean? So but that does feel really sad. That feels extremely sad. Yeah, everyone's watching the streams, right? Like, why wouldn't you? They should have staggered it more if they wanted a big pop, but I do feel sad. At least my guide is in good condition too. I mean, Skitarii and Ruststalker Princess. Interestingly, that one also did not do that well. I'm sure they'll pick up later, right? Yeah, trailers should have dropped Wednesday. Exactly. And then they should have done early access today. All night.
It is not I who quarrels. You should instruct her to learn more.
I just had to tell somebody. Like, who am I going to tell about this, like, niche problem that I have discovered? Squens! Where's Squens? Alright, I'm going back to the Psychonium. They'll figure it out. Oh, there it is. But that's not the right cosmetic. Did it equip the wrong cosmetic? Do I have the wrong build? What's going on? Oh, I do. Alright, cool. What's the best weapons and most fun weapons? Okay, I think that the Arc Maul, except for into yellow, it turns out, the Arc Maul is probably the strongest weapon for melee on the class. The Power Sword is solid. Good choice. Its boss damage did not impress. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but it was kind of mid. Transonics, also not amazing boss damage, but good everything else and really mobile and fast. I think they're my favorite weapon, most fun to play. Galvanic Rifle is just a solid, like, sidearm. It's basically a stub revolver type weapon where you just pull it out to kill specialists and the occasional Reaper or whatever. Pretty good for Reapers, by the way. Arc Rifle is a team utility weapon where it's like okay at killing single targets, but it's really good at distributing damage around, which can really buff other players. Plasma Gun, very strong, very strong. It's an AoE weapon. Phosphor Pistol, possibly one of the best options because of its big debuff advantages. So there you go. There's my summary. Super fun class to play. I'm having so much fun on the class now that we stopped playing yellow. Yellow was the worst experience. I just, you know, apparently that was the case. Who knew? I still think new and old Plasma are rivals. I don't have a firm opinion yet. It's going to take some time and testing. I haven't tried anything with other players because everybody just wants to play Skitarii, because obviously it's like day one, nobody wants to play other classes. I mean, I could play Zealot next to them sometime and just show you kind of the experience, but I don't know. We've all seen 4 years of Zealot. Do we really want to see that? Or do we want to see, like, shenanigans Skitarii? So... I wish I had, like... This guy going, he just lost. Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry? Wait? Okay, this might not be any good as, like, Arc Rifle, but it might be absolutely banger for, like, Skitarii and Infiltrator concepts. Hot bones, just like the dual stubbers were unreleased, build it or showing it's missing. I don't know. That's kind of a question I'd usually ask one of the more, like, code autistic people. I am the gameplay vibes and, like, actual physical testing person. Like, I go try stuff to find out what it can do and can't do. I took a jump. I don't even know if it's possible for you to get me over here. I think I'm just dead. I thought I dodged that.
You have to get Red Agent boss.
There's a million gunners outside.
Do you vault that, or is that just not happening?
No, it's not happening.
All right, I'll see you at the respawn.
Oh, I got eaten.
Oh no, he's calling you out. Guilty as charged, though. I think this would be incredibly fun in Auric. Yeah, for real though, the ledge thing is so annoying.
You think he's gonna let me go?
You've got a lot of corruption resistance. I think you might be there for the next, like, 9,000 years. Like, look at that.
Yeah, I know.
Actually game-breaking talent.
Oh, no.
Look at this. He's literally not taking corruption all inside a piece of Nurgle. It's like 1 per second at most.
Hey, can you let me out?
Virgil.
I want to play the game.
I think they must, Shameful. Huh. Oh, this class has some good passive regen for toughness. Oh, there you go. Also, look at how little corruption he took from the burster.
You think it's gonna let me out anytime soon?
No, I don't think it will. I think you have to take like 70% corruption before it throws you, and you're not going to take that anytime this year.
Just leave. Get out. Kick him. Kick him. Get him out of this.
Pissed off for you? Yeah.
Oh, there's the fire. It only took him like 8 years to.
Yeah, for real. Like, there's always one. There he goes. Yes, I know. The burster inside the Burgle is just so stupid. We agree that's pretty screwed up, right, gentlemen? Darktide, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for that cinematic moment, that experience beyond experience. Oh, man. Well, listen, we're going to just run that back, right? Like, the only reason I got nuked there was because I got knocked off the map on a dodge that I thought I had made.
Player in party not eligible. Lock-in sequence.
Do not waste my time.
You took too long.
I didn't have H40 compared to other classes, and what's the meta Havoc build for Skitarii? Alright. So I'm going to say a couple of things here. I had a 3-hour run of absolute misery at the start of the stream where we tried to force our way through Force Skitarii in yellow. And we've got good players in this lobby who can duo Havoc 40, and it did not feel good. However,
what's up with that?
We then went, like, what was it, our first or second try?
Scandinavian law,
through another Havoc 40 with Blight and Stims, just like this one.
You have to provide a computer.
No problems. It was a piece of cake. Okay, it wasn't a piece of cake, but like relatively doable. Felt like playing any other class level of strength, okay? So, apparently yellow feels really bad. Like, having those control support ultimates and stuff, definitely really important when you're fighting that much yellow nonsense. But, so Force Skitarii didn't feel good for that, but Force Skitarii felt perfectly fine when we were playing in those other maps, okay? So, to answer your question, can Skitarii be played in Havoc 40 compared to other classes? Yes, absolutely. It's not weak at all. Feels really good. I've already got numerous clears on the class in Havoc 40. I'm playing a mean build right now, so don't judge this too harshly. Like, please recognize what we're doing here is shitposting. What's the meta? Well, no one knows. And anybody who says they know is going to be wrong. However, I have a guess that it's going to be a half support, half cord claw build. Where you do melee stuff, where you do cord claw with red line capacitors at the top to get lots of cord claw. Use like transonic blades or arc maul for your melee, and then you use the servo skull blitzes as supports. Okay. Call me a shill for saying Skitarii is good. Oh boy, I can't wait for those comments. Transonic blades are good. Hades nuts, you're in luck. They're good. They're good weapons. In fact, I think they're great weapons. He just turned himself into Carapace. I forgot about that. Kind of a waste of my mag. Frags and other similar tools or indication being able to walk up to a control and delete multiple chaos warriors crushes at once. Yeah, exactly. You can just walk up to a group of enemies, delete multiple elites, and you're just good to go. Like, I dodged. Oh, but we got to test it. I did not take much corruption from the overhead, so I'm up.
Oh, the Blade?
Yeah.
Oh, man. You're safe from the overhead.
Commendable elimination.
There is damage fall off on the servo skull, by the way. Just in case you didn't know. Ironically, the last seed was better for me, but whatever. Wait, did they fix this yet? No. Didn't transfer properly. Whatever. Yes, that's right. That pooch coming from? Why did he explode? My God, that actually increased the accuracy so much I could hit that.
Priority targets.
shit posting. Here we go. The shield dudes are not bad at all to deal with. I think they're fairly reasonably balanced. They have a little too much head damage reduction. Like, it does feel bad sometimes. Case in point, there's only 2 in that pack, not 7. Yes, the lack of bulwarks feels really, really, really nice. The vanguards are doing their job. It's maybe he wants to splurge. Oh my god, that was so fun! This build is absolute, like, Auric Queen. Like... Tell me how that weapon is not cool as shit. Oh my god. Sonic blades are so fun. Auto make Shredder good. That is the real question. It's funny that I didn't even take a blitz. I'm like not... Bye, nerds. Green stim pinged. One of those is blue. Alright, I don't even have to reload. People complain that it doesn't take any skills to use soon. I don't care. I'm just gonna say that, alright? I don't care that the auto-aim ability doesn't take any skill to use. I do not care. My only consideration, I really mean this, is does it remove the fun of the game from other players? If the answer is no, then it is not a problem. Shut up. And I know that sounds mean, but I mean, you have to ask the question seriously. If the other guy's having fun and he's not stealing from your fun and it's a PvE game, who the fuck cares? I really mean that. You know why I have a problem with like Smite and PvP? It's not because they're overpowered. It's because I can't play the game when they're in the game. That sucks for me. I didn't sign up to be somebody else's backseat. Okay, Skitarii and Infiltrator build is a success. I can't believe I'm saying this. Also, that's horrifying. Mike deserves every stray every game. I believe that revved weapons have special shield breaking damage bonuses to the shield. With blue stim right in front of me. Oh. It never came to visit. I just like Blue Chew Rager. This build would be so banger if it wasn't Blue Chews. Let me explain. Blue Ragers have carapace armor. You think I'm gonna be able to shoot them? Nothing wrong with being a side character. Yeah, ever has a voice. No, I want to play the video game. I don't want all the enemies turned off. I don't want everything deleted for free. That sucks. I don't mind playing a support build if I'm like having some fun doing it. That's not my point. Like, I like support builds oftentimes. Oh god. Fuck this. There was multiple trappers. That's why I'm having such a horrible time. Ah. Fuck you guys. If the R's explosive theory, the mechanics reaching isn't quite near yours here. Yeah, same. I did get used to it as well.
This is Havoc. Data stream.
I had to build up some. Nah. I saw that way too late. Slow ass idiot. Get out of here, you blue chew piece of shit.
The data interrogator requires your attention. The Omnissiah favors us. Resuming uplink.
Hang on, I got it. Servo Skull be hacking. Ow, these fucking shotgunners, dude. Alright, well. Brain is not very good for auto pistol shenanigans, is what I'm learning. Ammo and carapace. Yep, I'd agree. I'd agree. It's I think this build is going to be just like really fun in Oryx. Okay, I really want to get some back shots on this thing and see what I can do with this silly auto pistol build. Can we work that out?
You know, whatever you do in the private.
Do you like lure him in here so I can shoot him? Not hitting his back for some reason. It's auto-aiming on his side. I can't hit him. It's only hitting his body. Tragic. Alright. Very few games do the supports who can also deal damage thing. That's true. This game does, except for Chorus Zealot. Ah, the timing. There must be a little latency going on, because, I mean, I literally hit that guy. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, well, we're gonna try not to die. No promises. Well, defeats the aim hacks by moving its weak spot. Yeah, real. Yep. And this game needs to not have AoE nuking, like, just be a thing. It sucks. Yeah, there is latency. That explains a little bit of my extra difficulty today. If it's been like that all day. I died, but I got rezzed. Did you hear that? That's what that sounded like. To be frank, wouldn't you lot say Ogre is a support character? I mean, yeah, if you have taunt, pretty much. But he does do really good damage. His main issue is just that he's weak to the thing that's the most dangerous in the game, which is guns and specialists. So it's like his biggest weakness is the thing that being weak against is like a death sentence. It's not very aggressive at all. It's about like this much. He's immortal? How could I have died? I guess I didn't. The machine is immortal. Yeah, we destroyed that group of enemies. Also, you want to aim high because it's got weird quirks that are not good. Pardon my rate of fire, holy balls. Oh god. Alright.
Okay.
They got it. I'm gonna go fend him off over here. This gas is like causing more trouble than anything else. Did he chirp at me? I think so. This gun sucks so much, I love it. Else downstairs. Servo Hell is distracting? I don't find it distracting at all. I've gotten used to ignoring it already. It did not take me very long either. It just sort of sits there in a space I don't really look at much, so it's fine. Maybe some people won't like it, and in which case, like, yeah, they should do something about that. I honestly, with Beacon of Purity on the team, I don't think I, like, can I even take Corruption? Like, it's crazy. I don't hate it, though. I mean, I don't think it's like a core mechanic that really needs to be cared about that much. Oh my god, that was some latency there. Yeah, I mean, there's already workarounds on it. It just doesn't really matter, in my opinion. Ow. Fuck. It's just unlucky.
Just through the stairs.
Oh, latency. Right. I gotta remember I have some latency. I gotta dodge. That explains all the bad dodges I've had. Because, like, I definitely timed the dodge there. And just, nah. And said no. Alright. On the, as ever, the real buff is buffing bad guns. Take a full EMP build, Wart Lightning. Oh. Oh, beast. Healing sequence.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is actually a hilarious build. I had no idea this would be so fun, but you know, it is, like, I think you could probably do it better with Columnus Augon, but you can't sprint and fire with Columnus, right? Or, I'm sorry, Brax now. Hands wiggling violently. Something due to a capacitance meter? It just increases the gen rate. I guess there is some sort of passive regen. Or maybe I have passive regen from something, I don't know. I'm losing corruption here, but it's definitely like a lot lower than it could be. Right. This is like the situation where I have no ammo and also no value.
Severed is the matrix. Entropic our unity.
Oh my god. Alright, I need a real build for this kind of shit. Oh, Chaos Spawn smacking while he's in the grab is insane. I don't know if they are. Why was I not jumping down? Because I had a good perch to fire at specialists to keep them off the team. If I'm going to be, like, only mediocre in melee, I might as well just kill all the specialists for them, right? I'm also splitting attention there to protect the team from stuff. So you notice how many things, like, back spawned on top of me? Oh, I got 2014. There it is. All right. Is Skitarii good? Like some scum? No. It's veteran. It's veteran tier. I would say it's about the strength level of veteran. It plays a little different, of course. Yeah, the damage. And also I'm fighting into carapace stuff. The blue chew maulers and things doesn't feel very good. Somebody asked me for a overload build, so let's do that, shall we? Wow, that really feels bad. We need that. Take this and that, and now we've got overload. Does that make Ogre? Depends on the game. So I guess, but yes. Yes, it does. I mean, in Auric, we're talking a different game, right? But in Havoc, where things are difficult, this class feels good, solid in Havoc. It really does. I know, I know how my day has looked. I get it. I understand. But just put that away for a second and just think about how I've assessed things. And I think it's fairly reasonable to say that this class is about as strong as Veteran. Like, if you pull out a Vet and you put it next to this class, I think you'll feel it when you play it. All right. Yes, they are based on cosmetics, just like Hive Scum cartels. Yes. Yes, there's a team-wide rending option. So you can get, there's this one. That's 15%. This is 7.5% rending for the whole team. And then there's also this one, which gives you 15% rending while at whatever. And then other than that, no, there's not a lot of rending. Doesn't really matter. I'm not having, have they shown off the new plasma? Yes, I have. Should we do it in a normal game, though? Should we do it in a game that, like this one? We'll do it in this game, all right? Because people have asked me about it a lot, so let's do it in a game. I only showed it off in a yellow game, and it felt horrible in yellow, because everything felt horrible in yellow. I was having the worst time ever, and then it turned out it was just yellow sucks to play into, and I wasn't actually bad at the game. I was just having a bad time because of that. All right. Actually, oh, that's fine. Good enough. What is stronger? They're melee or they're shooting? They're melee. But their shooting is not weak. I feel like I need to stress this point. They just have less ammo economy than Vet, right? Like, Vet has so much ammo econ. Also, if you were going to compare, like, anything to Lucius Laz on XE stance of Marksman's Focus wins. But, unlike Marksman's Focus Vet, this class is just always pretty competent in melee. It always feels kind of safe in melee, comparatively. So it's, if you're standing between, you know, it's got a little bit of the concept of safety that Arbitrator has, where it's like a lot of toughness regen, but not a ton of DR. I don't think it's nearly as tough as that. I think that should be evident by how we're playing, right? I think the class's damage output is pretty solid. There are moments when it's like, man, I wish I had a Cord Claw Strike. Is that... I think you're right, Nicholas. I just don't know what that build is yet, because the class has not been around that long. And I think when fighting into yellow, we're going to just probably want other builds, you know? Oh, yeah, so there's a modifier called Rampaging Enemies, and it buffs their hit mass by, like, 200% or something. I forget. Somebody correct me, please. It's like 200% or 100% or 80% hit mass increase, and also like doubles their general HP. It's just really makes them really tough, right? So it's not a good showcase for what the class can do when you're hitting everything twice as much. Just watch my review of the class from Early Access. Thank you for the detailed explanation of the initial mechanics, class perks, and weapons. Hope you have a good time playing Skitarii in Early Access and have a great time playing this class for release. Likewise, I look forward to us all getting a chance to have this class on hand. It's really exciting. I'm having so much fun. Oh, fuck you. There we go. The guns are crazy. Oh boy, almost through. I can't get it in line of sight on him. Is there other changes to other classes? I don't have any information on that. As far as I know, no, but they didn't tell me yes or no, so. What is going on? What? I think I just, like, made the game go insane. Oh my god, please leave me the fuck alone. I can't! There's too many fucking shooters. I shouldn't have gone this way, but I got vomited on. Nobody has servo skulls except me. This sucks. Your class in particular got nursed. Oh, catches buffs and oh man, this is a bummer. I think we're wiping. My bad, gents. Sour performance. There's so many goddamn shooters. This map is especially bad for Skittles with shooters because his ability here doesn't stun them properly. It was just a unlucky run. Let's just not even worry about it. Bad for sucking that one. I just need to play a little bit more cautiously on the bridge if there's that many guns. It's my fault for not doing that. I could have been up. I could have gotten reses with my skulls and whatever. Stupid. I know better. Alright, we'll run it again, because you guys didn't get to see the plasma gun in all its glory. There's that big tunnel up ahead. We're gonna blow some shit up, alright? I just need to not, you know, like, lose it. Active 1. It actually is gated, so you can have 3 strictly. So you've got this service skull, which is kind of like the Cyber Mastiff, and then you've got the gun skull, which is or then you've got the grenade skull, and then you could throw out the Medicaid skull as well, but they all have to have valid targets. I think you're right. Thinking 1,000 hours into Ogren, the playing Ogren will come real.
The battle group has engaged in Sector 12. Knight Commander Drago
is sending.
I am sure he does. He has a tendency to count every dead heretic.
Thank you all for hanging out today. I appreciate it a lot. Yep, there's drops active. You are right. Don't know. Apparently it was like bugged or something. I don't know. They said something about it being like needed to be redistributed. So I'm getting the opportunity. Look, guys. I'm not saying I don't occasionally collect some cosmetics or like cosmetics. But it all goes in it in one ear and out the other. I care about weapons, abilities, and talents, and, like, cool shit. I pick the thing that looks pretty to my stupid eyes, and then I don't think about it again.
Sorry for the exciting drop. potential splice point in the market. You can redirect the train from there. Thank the Emperor this person's covered in bridges like this. We need the choke points. You can splice into the auto-scheduler from the nearby marketplace. Expect resistance.
How did he not die? Coming. Rip his eternal.
An adept display of precision.
Oh, no, I'm not running flensing. Okay, good. Yeah, did I mention the fact that you can't run this with flensing because the toughness damage will actually break your flensing stacks?
Trapper detected. Your mega threat must die.
Bye, fucker. That first, are not even reacting to getting plasma shot is actually insane. Oh, I got stunned so hard I hit the Q button and nothing happened. Just didn't go. That didn't hit me. I am in fact max height, yes. You are quite a bit taller than the regular classes. Yup, you get to be taller. It's fun. Height mogging on the fucking filthy human peasants. I agree with you, Bongo. I agree with you. You know, if it wasn't for the toughness, I don't think I would care, but... Claw's so good. I don't believe you can get over 100. I believe there's a diminishing returns math that will result in you getting at least one. Plus, keep in mind, a Blade of Wounds causes 1 corruption, so you're still gonna get it. That barrel did not go off. How many times I've like plasma gunned in here? Well, hello. Here we go, boys. Also, it should be obvious it's not Auric because there's green shit all over the floor. Ah! It just didn't happen! Oh. My cord claw betrayed me. It just didn't happen. Thank you. I walked up, I was like, I'm gonna hit this all with the cord claw, just fucking nothing happened. Looked at my stupid chud face. Oh yeah, that's cord claw for you. What's my least favorite exclusive weapons and favorite? All right, so obviously claw, favorite. Arc Maul, surprisingly, I like it a lot more than I would expect it I would. My least favorite's the Mars Power Sword. It's not like it's bad or anything, but it doesn't feel, it's hard to use. And I frequently am like, okay, why wouldn't I take like the Transonics, which are at least fast, or the Falchion, which is at least easy? Does that make sense? But I think the, man, I should talk a little quieter. I'm like yelling. I do like all the guns, actually. I'm really surprised to say that, but I genuinely like all the guns. I think they feel good. I'm so excited I'm yelling. Do I sound like I've been yelling this whole time? Because I feel like I've just been yelling this whole time, but I can't tell because I got headphones on and my throat feels like ass because I've been sick all week. So I don't know. Mars Power Sword is exclusive. Hi, Walter. Hello. I got gypped. I got gypped so bad. It made the Medicaid sound. I dodged and then just insta-died. Jeff ain't speaking quietly. All right. Well, I am having a lot of fun, so that'll work. That'll work for me. Like, it even made the audio sound, right? Like, it flat made the sound, right? Right? Packmaster is definitely a solid boss. I don't think he's bad at all. I can't believe I got gypped so bad, bro.
You are precise.
Oh, I forgot to do Cord Claw Poke. Oh my god, speaking of boss damage. Blue Chew Rager. Fucking flame. Shoved me into a wall. I got the bad touch again. I could kill this guy, and a flavor rounds the corner and shoves me into a wall and ruins my whole life. Okay, I have the same amount of health. Oh, I hit the wall, apparently. Sniper is not dead.
Acceptable quality.
Ow.
The data interrogator requires your attention.
Oh my god.
The interrogator has crashed. Restart.
Oh lord.
Resuming uplink.
So many shooters. The game liked that. Please let me switch weapons. Oh. I'm busy being a corpse because I'm bad.
Go boy, TikTok.
The corrupted ones have sought cover.
Maybe. Worth it. No more mutant. Drag my fist across his existence. Fuck that guy.
Application imminent. Interrogator not responding. Manual override required.
Function retreating. Eradication is
Oh, okay. You can get spawns in here.
I think we just need to not hit the button, right?
Oh. Even if you do, just
Is that even legal?
Servo's called clip down.
That's gotta be latency, right? Like... Because they don't have pole arms and they do have shot arc mauls. That's just how it is. It's based on the models, man. Man, I that has not happened to me in an age. Guys, I'm getting tired. I think I suck. We do a different map. I don't care if it's still Blight, but this one's not. This one's kind of a fucking mess.
sure. I still have some.
Is there a decently visible difference between the deluxe skins and vanilla? Yeah, they're much. I mean, you could go see them right now. Just go click on, you know, their like page or whatever. I got Ascension Riser. You guys want to do Ascension Riser?
Spare me the pleasantries.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I have yellow. Never mind. Not happening. That sniper did post that on Twitter. I got mogged on that one, guys. It feels bad.
Oh, yellow, fuck that.
Anybody not have yellow other than that map?
I have Blight.
It's fine, as long as it's not yellow.
Smelter Blight stems.
That's fine. Let's do that. I'm using the new Mark of the Plasma. I might switch it up, though, and play the Arc build, because I haven't done that too much. I love Darktide, too. Hang on. Let's do that Arc build, I promise, for earlier, because people are asking, and we haven't run Power Overload yet, so you guys can see this as well. Okay. Oh, did we get ablative? Yeah. Surprisingly large number of arc grenades on this one, so that might be interesting. Okay, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but basically it just like doubles their, it just gives them like 100%, like 50% DR, and it gives them like 50% more hit mass. So you can't hit as many of them as once, and they're also tough as hell, and they won't fall over, and they just don't die. And basically it's really annoying, and yeah. You can't really play tank Skitarii. You can play support Skitarii, you can play, like, frontline damage Skitarii, you can play melee Skitarii, you can play ranged Skitarii, you can play a weird, we're working on a weird hybrid, like, assault ranged Skitarii, but yeah.
Talk of a demonic intrusion. It's probably true. Doesn't matter, just get that smelter operational. We can't have too many Lehman Russ battle tanks, so get HL 1736 back in working order ASAP.
Yeah, bullet sponge the game. Yeah, exactly. And I didn't know this at the time, but Skitarii doesn't feel very good into that modifier, turns out. It feels really bad. Like, it feels really bad. So, anyway, we played that for like 3 hours and then realized it was just horrible, and then we tried all equipping ablative shielding and playing into Blight, and it was like, we won our in like the second try. That last map we were playing in, very difficult. Clearly, we were not having the best time of it, but we made it reasonably far a couple times at least.
Grant me the touch-up.
Sentence. I heard. Oh, I got corrupted. Didn't see that at all. Also, I've discovered today that I am dealing with a bit of latency. I did not know this at first, so that's not helping anything either. Case in point. So fuck, why is this guy here? I thought I cleared this. Die, you shitbag. I'm spending grenades for this. There's too many fucking gunners down here. Bye, asshole. Look at that latency I'm dealing with. What is going on? That's like an eighth of a second. Flashbang 2. Flashbang 2. And head cracks against what it is. Hey, they say it's latency, but in more Skitarii you're losing brain hemorrhage. It feels good too. I mean, I know I took damage. That shit happens. I don't have a lot of safety blankets on this class. It's more like vet that way. Oh, those guys are so tough, dude. Everyone's so wounded. Yeah, look at, did you see that? That was insane.
Can you push with a really good spawn?
Yeah, we can try. Almost there.
For the machine gods. It is inevitable. Assuming that the precursors.
We got it. Oh. How am I supposed to read what's going on when these guys, like, get reverted? Hey, diggy holes.
This one is forsaken.
What a name. It's hard to say. Lasery, you know, interesting point. It's probably a beam-formed plasma channel, isn't it? God, every time I cough, my ribs feel like they're gonna explode. I mean, not like I would be doing anything else today, so I'm not exactly mad. I'm just throwing it out there.
Should have dodged, idiot. Nice sprinting.
You were so far away.
That sounds bad. Just throw down the Medicaid. We got enough wounded.
Reboxing with grenades, have fun.
He evaporated everything. God, I'm lagging so bad. What server are we on?
Because sequence cleared it, and I don't think you changed server after you said it.
At you, okay.
That's probably it. It feels ass, man. I'm here for 30 repetition.
Oh, I dodged that though.
Remind me to change it.
Anybody can set me up. That'd be great. Thank you.
Well, I had the medkit. I had the medkit.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could have been useful, but it's, you know, it's done now.
You guys still want it?
Maybe.
I think it's fine.
Honestly, I don't know if I speak the medkit anymore. Look at that.
I mean, I don't need the med kit, so you guys can decide for yourselves.
I'm giving you a shout. I'm taking the responsibility.
I didn't even vault that, I just kind of slid up over it. Mr. Boobs should chuck some grenades for this next bit, if it's necessary. Sounded like he was in an entirely other century. Yep, I was running it last game. We're having a bit of misfortune in a few places this game.
Okay, didn't
Unpushable, yep, I saw that. You literally couldn't push him. God. Try to push the other. Yeah. Fucking. Alright. We all just retire to some Aurics and just accept our fate as shitters.
Yeah, man, I'm a malice playtester at this point.
I only play Sedition normally, so. King's Rifle.
Yeah, real shit.
New bug to replace your old bug. You can now push bursters. Thought the bubble would bridge the gap, though, for Skitarii, right? It probably, honestly, like, instead of these arc grenades, I'm going to take the bubble. I'm dead serious. I think that'd be a big deal for me. The only problem I have is I don't have all the points I want because I'm taking this. How about I just drop this and we take a this? All right, cool. I think that's good. All right, I've tweaked my build slightly, and we see how it goes. Commodore, there is no Commodore's Vestures set as far as I can tell. I'll go look. See, Commodore's Vestures? Unless they put it on here. I checked. I didn't see it. There it is. It's right there. Great. Chat. Been breaking my lungs all day. Ugh. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I don't think it's that bad. I don't use it enough when I have it equipped because I'm saving Medicaid skulls, but you have like 4 of the damn charges, so like I really need to use it more often. I think a lot of people are just pathing for other talent nodes. There's like a genuine desire to path to other nodes in the tree. Weirdly, I feel like we don't have enough cord claw. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hang on, gents. Pokey stab. You haven't seen it yet, and you need to. Here, I'll run Forgotta's Skull, just for fun. I'll pick up an extra node somewhere. Oh, I have to run ablative. Right. I could probably ditch this. Like, it's really good, obviously, but... There. That seems good. We'll do... Oh, I need transonics before it goes. Ah! And, phosphor. Galvanic. We'll run Galvanic. There we go.
You're inbound to Manufactorum HL 1736.
You can change the backpack.
Heretics have taken the primary smelter offline. There's talk of a demonic intrusion. It's probably true.
Hard to slide in Havoc. I think this class is reasonably tanky. You can use the shield to avoid getting blown up by gunners. So I know I'm losing games, guys, and like I'm sorry. It's hard. We've got latency problems. Whatever. But I really am genuinely saying this like as earnestly as possible. When you play this class, you do not feel squishy. Right? You don't feel squishy. And there's an element of this where it's like, I don't know what the best nodes are. What's that?
I put it back on East. We played on Europe the previous match.
Alright.
Because I resetted my game.
Alright, cool. It makes it more realistic? True. You're not wrong, Sentimental. As long as I'm giving you guys a good show, that's all that really matters to me. But I do feel a little bad. I've only gotten a couple of wins. Or 1 win, I think, today. The Transonic Blades are so good to use. I love them. Dark Maul feels good, and really, really strong, but also a little clunky in a weird sort of way. The Transonic Blades just feel smooth, like as butter. Where'd you go? Something just loaded in. I'm retired? Must be, Gianos. Must be. I'm cursed with shitter's disease, it turns out. I'm just bad. So you can push bursters now, and they will blow up. Like, if you get the push, they'll blow up. But now there's a bug where they don't always get the push. Anyway, that is the poke stab. That is a lot of damage. It's a good Skitarii who will feel much better with 3 other classes. I really think so. I genuinely mean it. And most classes feel that way. Like, if you ever run 4 vets, like, we all agree vet's really strong, but you ever run 4 vets, it doesn't feel the best. So, I think that's just what's going on here. But the class feels amazing to play. Like, not good, like amazing. So, I'm pleased. I'm really happy, actually. I guess the good news is the class doesn't take over the whole game, though, right? Like, it actually will play well with other classes, from the sounds of it. I mean, I've done that a few times, in actuality, but, in, you know, testing, but... Oh my god, Blue Chew Shotgunner is terrifying. He took forever to blow up. All right. Alright, I gotta remember, I'm not gonna have the ability to self-bail from, like, oh my god, I got no whooshed. Fuck! Okay, I'm not enjoying getting suppressed right now. Costs are up, apparently. Goes the claws. I don't think the servo, or I think what you have to understand with the Flamer Skull is if you have a Cord Claw and you need a way to clear hordes and you don't have you have the poke instead of the slash, then it's a good utility choice. But yeah, I agree. It is hard to, it's not that strong. I think that's okay though. Keep in mind, it is infinite cleave, so like, even if it's not that much damage, it damages everything. So that can be pretty strong by itself.
Oh, is this the basic? How does it not spin?
Oh, you can transform it. Just while you're holding G, left click, and you can make it do other things.
Oh.
What's still there? All right, cool. That does a lot more damage, by the way. Like, a lot.
Engaging melee protocols.
From what I can tell, the hunter uses the most dial-up noises. Alright, I have blow ammo. So when I light tap, I get the triple poke. Hey, Badwin. Yeah, why not? I guess it's like 8 o'clock. I've been at it all day, huh? Well, since noon. That's only 8 hours. I mean, I work for 8 hours every day. Why can't I play video games for 8 hours every day? What if I could get paid to go 8 hours a day in video games? Huh? Would that be genius? I think that could be genius. I have 1 bullet yet left, and I'm saving it for a trapper. He's jealous? Yeah, for real. I wish everybody was playing. It's more fun. I really mean that. So there is a 20 plus 25% ammo option. Ammo on the floor. But no, it's not very high ammo. I think it probably needs more ammo, personally. Like, the damage is fine, but the ammunition supply is really low. Action and skits running around once the hype has died down. 1 or 2 skits every 4 games or so. I think it'll be more popular than Hive Scum. I think you'll see it about as often as... I bet it'll be about... I bet they'll have the staying power of Vet. You know, I don't see Vet in every game necessarily, but Vet is very popular, right? I think we'll probably see the same. They don't give... yeah. Sorry, I read that one already.
2 big ones.
I'm gonna take 1. I'm gonna take 2. Oh, that feels much more normal. I mean, it is 2 tapping, sometimes 1 tapping, or Havoc Reapers, so it's not a weak gun. And I'm not even on, like, a ranged build. Hive Scum is your most favorite class now? I don't think I can play any other classes. I feel that, dude. I told people I liked it, and everyone called me a shill, and I was like, no, I really like playing this, actually. This isn't a joke. This class is very fun to play, though. Like, this weapon alone is, like, reason enough to come back to this class. Oh, and Cord Claw. I mean, just those two things are really kind of enough. Oh. What the hell?
Sequence and I got fined by missing the wire. You have to pop up and then Chris at the same time.
It's still working. Can't do anything.
You don't. Can't get revived. Sad guy on me.
I got him. Fuck it. God. What? The timing on that was disgusting. Alright, well that wasn't my fault. The game fucked up. Hey, Ghost. Good to see you again. You know why? You know what I was doing wrong? I just realized it, guys. I was like, why is the poke doing such piss damage to Packmaster? He's wearing carapace. I'm a fucking idiot. I needed to use the grab. Oh my god. They got it. These Chads. Yes, it does, Real. Getting spamwared by the video game when the game is not broken is actually evil. Notice the boss from Expedition has new shielded enemies? Not that I know of for base game editions. I mean, I'm not exactly mad about that. You know, it's kind of a nice thing. I'm just saying to finally have like the boss that they added to the game in the game. Did you guys see how much pressure he was putting on the team though? That was actually really fun. Also, I got the double Skull Blitz res. Did you see that shit? Yeah, it was fire. Finally, some blitzes. I can't believe this is good. The res there actually pulled it off. Good play. Well done, guys. Mission aborted, by the way. It's over.
Sabotage.
Button. It's so much better as a boss in this mode than in Expeditions. It has a lot of impact. Because in tight spaces, it can threaten you a lot. Who could have thought? Like, I know they did other things with him, I think, but I don't know what the list is. It's actually kind of crazy damage, right? Those are just 2 light attacks. Like, that's actually a lot of damage. That dude is just emptying an entire fucking magazine. That was insane. Like, I've seen it before, but it's still, I was like, what the fuck? I have no idea. Sorry, Soggy. Good to see you, Soggy. I have no idea what they were. Oh shit, I hit the button. Like the millisecond he died. Hey, Mr. E, good to see you. How's your day been? Shoot less on this build. Okay, never mind, he just scored clawed him. Cover me while I'll get him. He's up. This Darktide in because I saw the mission pretend it was aborted. Yes. We got the recovery. It was crazy. Come on, there we go. Oh, no more. Yeah, it's a proper dual-wield sword, and it has 2 sets of moves. Look, now it's overheads and stabs. Now I'm switching it. Feels good, dude. This feels good. This really is like one of my stronger builds. Like, I always feel it when I'm playing it. Piece of shit. You guys gotta let me get in behind it. I'll give him a poke. And he changes his mind and goes for me.
No, not again.
Oh, he's dead. Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. I was watching it explode, looking at it like, this is bad. Don't do it. Who the fuck is this guy?
But I will teach you all that I can. This one's tutelage was complete long
Yes, the sights on this. Yes, this is. Hi, it's Havoc 40. We're playing the hardest mode. We're doing plenty of losing. It's very fun. Yes, I did. I'm I'm very sorry to see that so many people did not get early access. There was a lot of people. I know some of them are smaller, but I was not... This is not something that I was happy about, personally. I did what I could, man. You know that. We talked.
Trust the deficient ones, ID. They are inefficient. Unreliable. There is truth.
You need a blitz, and then I can get the revive easy. Are you kidding? Errol. I was in the middle of an attack. Fuck. Dog.
No.
No. Wait. We both have last lasers.
Yes.
Quick. Insane. Tactical reset.
Actually insane.
It's a modifier called Blighted, and it fills the floor with poison, and it sucks. In this case, we have 90% corruption resistance, so it's not really like... Is that like a Beast of Nurgle somewhere? Oh, fuck! I have 4 shots. I think this is worse. I would have killed 2 of those if I had my typical blitz stuff. I think we have... Oh, we have Packmaster instead. Maybe he'll get stuck. Errol. So fuck, there's no way. Rammed me down. Thank you, Mystery. That was fucking nasty. Survivalist vet duo. It's really the galvanic rifle with this build in particular does not have much ammo. So like yeah, for real though. I think if you want to be able to shoot a lot, you have to. I think the phosphor has enough ammo to kind of shoot a lot. You've never been killed while muted as much as I happen. Yeah, I don't know if something changed or not, but it sure doesn't feel great. All right. The poke did good damage the few times I was able to use it. So I'll try it again. Be right back. I don't have infinite skulls, unfortunately. I'll be right back, gentlemen. It's been a while since I stood up, so give me just a second. I'm going to grab a piece of pizza, and I'll be right with you for another round. Yeah, I believe these have been done before, just for the record. All right, we're back. I want to tweak this alpha build again. I do think the galvanic rifle just doesn't have enough ammo. I genuinely think it needs more ammo. Like, period. This feels better than this, unless you're doing a specific build, though. I feel like I should mention that. Let's do that plasma gun idea again. With transonics, they're feeling really, really good right now. Talents. We're gonna do red lines. We're gonna do red lines with the poke and try to like min-max for boss damage when it does show up. Ablative wounds is the one thing we're grabbing. We're gonna grab the servo skulls here. So I'm gonna grab this. I didn't have this in the last build. I feel like you guys should know that when you're talking about the ammo missing. This is not nothing, right? And then I also, I do feel though that this maybe isn't enough for what the galvanic needs. I think the galvanic just needs more ammo. It's just not enough. It needs like another 30 rounds to really feel like you can shoot it as much as you want to shoot it, right? It's fun to shoot, so why am I always out of ammo? This is a great node. Can I put it anywhere? Oh, I'm also missing the cleave on this. That's really interesting. I wonder how the transonics feel without that. We'll keep trying. We're going to ditch a capacitance node. I don't really want to. I want to have a lot of capacitance generation here. Let's ditch the toughness node. I think I'm doing okay. Oh, I do really need galvanized coating. I feel really horrible without it. Getting stunned all the time just feels bad. I don't like that. Okay, let's try it. This is my thesis for what's probably I'm not sure. I still think this is a pretty solid build though. I'm just kind of working it out for sure. Taking the extra ammo is really good when you're running plasma gun and anything else. I did kind of feel like I have to overcommit to plasma. Let's try this with the galvanic rifle and see how it feels. What do you think, guys? Let's do that. And yeah, Mr. E, you're totally right. This class does have some crazy synergies. I think it's going to feel really good playing alongside other classes. I even know the answer. That is true. I don't know if you've really been able to sort of study it too much. Obviously, it's hard in your situation, and I'm frustrated for you. But class feels very solid to play. It's just sturdy. It definitely is not immortal, though. It's not like arbitrator levels of tough. All right, chat. Question. Since we're waiting for people to get back, what's the better cosmetic skull? This one? This one? This is pretty banger, I'm not going to lie, but I don't know that I like it as much as this one. Or this one. This one's pretty good, too. I think we'll go with this one this time, yeah? Angelos. I do want to get this one, but I got to do more Servo Skull data interrogation events. I don't know how many I have to do. Mrs. Penance Lady.
Tell me of your deeds, so that I may record them. Farewell,
Those are always your favorite? Is that fair?
sinner.
Ooh, I got called a sinner. Ooh, spicy. Didn't like me. Did you guys see? All right, have you seen the cosmetic like under the hood? I haven't done it in a while, so you got maybe some of you guys haven't seen it. Although a lot of you have been around for a bit, so I bet that's the case. Look at this.
What was?
What the hell, dude? Guy's fucked up. Oh, his eyes are just like actively weeping. Oh my god. There's this guy. He's fucked up too. There's this guy. He's looking healthy, good condition. And there's this guy, which is the one I went with. Because it's the most bizarre. It's just extra weird. I need to get ready to name your skinwalker. Yeah, real.
Heretics have no sense of style.
This is time for stalwart deeds.
Big guy. You look a little small there. Hmm. It's literally worse than the one that removes your jaw, yeah.
Tell me about it. But unless you can bend Ranithir, nothing's going to change.
Half-Life 2? Oh, they do. They do look like those dudes in Half-Life 2. It is crazy that we got that, like... Wait, did we see 2 Packmasters? We did. We saw a second one. Oh, man, that's spicy. Because we killed one, and then we had to kill a second. Nice. That's what I like to see. I feel like the Pergada's skull looks like he's happy and about to have a bunch of fun. I haven't seen a weakened one now that you mention it. No. Yeah, I can't help but notice that everybody has foe render. Is there anything else I can grab? I can't reach anything else. No. Little peek wouldn't hurt. What's up, Grim? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. The base Skitarii aura is... Well, I'd tell you, but I can't find it
The
now.
heretics have disabled the primary smelter at Manufacturum HL
Here in Z regen. Oh, yeah. But you don't get the 25 toughness, so that's kind of a problem.
Some sort of demonic infestations involved. Purge it and get that smelter online. The Lehman Russes produced at HL 1736 were a vital part of Rendell's plans, so get to it.
Back to the violence. So I have redline capacitors, not flensing protocols. So I'm going to do a little less damage this game, but I'm going to have way more cord claw strikes. We are using the pokey kind. Playing KF2 and Payday until this class comes. Good idea. Keep yourself all locked in. What you think might be the next class they will release, and more importantly, will they give veterans? Okay, listen. The new class step on other classes' business. Well, to be fair, I feel like Zealot got stepped on pretty good by Hive Scum, so... I feel like Arbitrator didn't take anything for bet either. It was more like Ogren. I do have more ammo. That 90 at the bottom feeling pretty good. Get out of here. I hate your ass. Maybe I will be able to shoot enough to not put so much of an ammo burden on the team. Bye-bye, Crusher. I just think, like, you get this in a game, it's gonna feel really good. Oh, I kill Stolt. I am bad. Confirmed. What are motor slide trials? I don't know. I didn't check. I don't care about motor trials. Don't make me play it.
That was not me. I think one of the gunners did it. Just FYI.
yeah, likely story about that.
Likely story. I have video evidence.
It's AI video.
Got him. Wow, what the fuck? Ah! Ton of guns. Can't hit the fucker. Like in the back of the head. I wanted to do the movie clip. It's a movie. Nice little hidey hole. Shut up. Alright, that extra 25 ammo on the Galvanic is feeling, 25% is feeling really good. Vanguard mob can be a scabbard drag unit. They hold a shield. Yep. Am I shooting? I should not be shooting. I need to be more considerate with my ammunition supply. actually okay on health for once. A little bit clean. That was valid. Kind of hard to land all three, but he's dead. Bye-bye, asshole.
Abomination Arnold. This one is content.
Yes, there are nodes for that, and I feel like my god, what the fuck? I'll get refunded on that. Got him. Got him, got him. Back. Ow. I think Shred might be better than Superiority, just in terms of consistency, and I prefer consistency. I know it sounds weird because it's crit, but Superiority is hard to build up, and then once it gets going, it feels really good. This is just like, with a high frequency, I get a crit, and the crit kills something. The Quick Punch does more damage with more strikes, but the Heavy Grab does... Okay, so... It depends. The Face Grab does better armor damage. The Poke does better unyielding damage specifically. Against anything other than bosses, the Poke is worse than the Grab because you lose access to Axial Slash, okay? And Axial Slash is insanely good. You guys have seen it, right? So, most of the time, that would be bad. However, the boss damage into fleshy, unyielding targets is noticeably higher. Comes with a extra long duration bleed stack that can stack the same high as normal and trigger normal bleed effects, but it lasts longer. And it also just does like I think the ADM, you don't quote me on this, it's been a second, but I want to say the ADM for by default sequence. What blitz do you have?
I have the Arcane.
All right, you take those blitzes, please. I believe the ADM is like 150 for the Poke and like 105 for the Grab, so it's noticeably more efficient to use the Poke. But you do lose out on all the control that you would otherwise get, right? Forget if stims affect the Curvo Cell, unfortunately.
A prodigious strike. The bomber is unknown. Gunner in range. What's held low?
Okay, if you're gonna take a galvanic rifle and you don't have the extra ammo, like it feels pretty bad. So the extra ammo node is kind of a requirement, at least for Havoc. Auric might be different, you know?
find the sound of breaking bones appealing?
God. Yep, I can't get you.
That's good news. There's 2 men.
Alright, we cleaned that up pretty nicely. Why did that not kill it? Getting up. Got him. Servo skulls came in handy again. My entire like bedroom full of gas every time I go to fight an enemy is getting a little tedious. Back arrow. Oh god. All right. No. As you can see, I can be reasonably tough given the right circumstances. Like, that is me taking a fairly large amount of fire. And not dying. Do not talk to me. I have a Medicaid box here, don't know how much is left in it. I'm out of ammo, but I killed a lot. The Pimp Hand build is going to be my main, and mine as well. It feels really good. It feels like I'm running 4 weapons at once.
Med stims here.
Well, all right, good. Let's load up. I mean, we got a Medicaid soon, so.
Comprehension is not required.
Sequence should probably take if he doesn't have one already.
I have one.
I'll take one because I'm a stupid streamer and bad at the video game. Nice! We're gonna go get some ammo. Did a little duo section on the class, you know, no big deal. Just kill the boss. Kill the army of gunners, you know. That bro's sleeping. Caught lacking. I'm going to strategic kind of player, so I definitely bring 3 Squirrel Assault. I feel like, honestly, the Servo Skulls are really fun to use. I think they're my favorite blitz in the whole game, just because it's a lot of like random utility advantage. All right, I'm just gonna rush in there and do this.
Oh, hello, Silent Burster.
I agree with you on the Servo Skull thing. It's fun. Even the Brigada Skull has its moments. You know, turning a room into, like, it turns the whole, I think it's different than Inferno Grenades. Turns the whole room into fire. That's pretty big. All right, cool. We're in better shape.
Sniper death register. Shotgun attack for eradication. This one sees no way to return.
I feel like Noospheric Command I'd love to have on this build, but I just couldn't afford it, points-wise. But it's really strong. That guy was in Carapace, and now he's dead. Anything else left? Also, this gun feels good. Like, it feels like a faster-moving version of the Lucius Laz gun. And the sights are nice. Like, that front post, very nice. Do we want to hit the button, or do we want to wait? Oh, God.
I hit it.
There we go. Not my best performance. God, that feels so cool. I don't even have cleave nodes. I don't have 30% cleave on this build. I don't have... Like, that's how good Transonics feel. Damn. Nailed, bro. Ragers are definitely threatening if you don't have the stun on hit thing. It feels very difficult to deal with them. Don't think so, buddy. Probably shouldn't be standing in this, but it's fine. Now. That's just silly talk. Don't we have like 3 Medicae stims? Oh, yes. And literally has no chill, nearly 9 hours. I have no chill. I will be playing all day. I may be playing tomorrow afternoon too. Turtle Skulls can do, not accounting its combat potential. Yeah. I think the build I've cooked up here is probably the stronger build. The strongest build. But I do think my Skitarii and Rustalker themed build is actually really good. Like, it feels really, really strong, fun to play. I think it's going to be Cord Claw with the team buffs that you get from using it, right? And then a bunch of buffs from the like, Servo Skull side of the tree, which are all really strong and don't require anything. They're just blue nodes, right? Oh, fucker. Dog spin. Nice. Drop an ammo crate here. I think if I wasn't playing with board Skitarii, I would take a Phosphor Blast Pistol on this build. I think, like, if it was me and, like, a Vet and a Zealot and an Ogrin or whatever, like, that's how I'd run this.
Keep going. Expect fiercer resistance up ahead.
That's true. I literally have a Red Bull and some cold pizza on my desk. I'm wildin', as they say. Did not get what I wanted out of that shooting spree. Die. Don't ever shoot at me or my friends again. Oh. Deal with the gunner that's in the room. Yeah, he just had to do a slam that just punches right through my health. I love that. What would you say play similar to? Vet Zealot hybrid, yeah. It's somewhere between. It's kind of got more mobility than Zealot, like its dodges feel more like Zealot dodges. They don't reset nearly as fast. Maybe they reset fast, but they don't move as far as Zealot. Like, Zealot can really, like, move around. This guy doesn't have any movement speed talents. So it's methodical in the way that Vet is, but it's more stable in hand-to-hand combat than Vet is on the whole. You know, it responds to pressure better if you have, at least because of, you know, the high-frequency shout option, the Cord Claw option. Very solid overall experience. It's fucked up. It was actually fucked up. Also, his weapons are super fun. Like, good complexity. Transonic Blades feel so fun to use. Oh my god. You guys are gonna have a blast. I think the Mars Batter Power Sword is gonna be some people's tastes, but it's not my taste. I don't think it's bad at all. So just, you know, fair statement there. I don't hate it or anything. I've used it a few times and felt that it was pretty good. And then I've used it other times and been like, man, I wish I had something else right now. The best way I can explain Transonics is, like, it feels like when you're using Tactical Axe on Vet, if the Tactical Axe was somehow the heavy sword that did damage into Carapace. If that makes any sense. Like, that's the best translation of how it feels to play it. Yeah, it's like, I don't think I could say wild in either. But I believe that if you do something ironically, like use AI, but only if it's for, like, a shitty meme instead of serious business, then it's fine, right? 39. That's tough. Still not that old, though. I mean... Sequence, that's you.
No, that's you.
Watch this burster over here. Oh, God.
I can take it down for a stim if needed. I'm trying to stim you. Come back.
Watching another streamer that loves the arc maul instead. Gimmicky is healthy to use. Hit as hard as a Q-tip when not charged up. If you're not using flensing, it doesn't hit very hard. But if you're using flensing, it's not bad. I like it. I think it's good, but it's clearly the strongest of the weapons. Like, definitely. It's got fun mechanics. Like, I do like it. An excellent maneuver, sir.
Fucking don't ask. Don't ask.
I didn't ask. I called it excellent. Good job. You did great. There's nobody like Combine. He needs ammo, but he's got the ammo crate, so I'm just gonna take this because that means I can keep fighting. With legs real. You can like what he's like, you just don't agree with it. I think transonics are probably the most fun to play with, and therefore that's the weapon I'm going to use, you know? It's not more complicated than that. Also, I've always thought they looked cool on Rustalker models. It is what it is. Okay, somebody just like ripped them all apart. I think this little guy shooting his las pistol, you know what, I have to say something. The fact that like, unless you buy Noosphere Command, this guy doesn't feel like he's doing as much as the dog, actually rocks. He's useful, he has value, but the Cyber Mastiff is really obviously more impactful most of the time. And yet, sometimes he just gets a nice little kill. He's just a little man. He's just there to support. I spent as much ammo as I picked up there, but whatever. Charge, the arc maul barely hits harder than a Q-tip. But like, it's about flensing. If you put flensing protocol on it and you get sustained assault stacks, it hits hard enough. It's not but not into carapace. You really got to turn it on for good carapace. Yeah, but the damage debuff and the burn stacks are already good. It's already a nice ability, and it doesn't cost anything without Noosphere. Noosphere is like really strong though, because it seriously shortens how long it takes. I just no-reg twice. And this is, no sound, just fucked me. Sorry, whoever's that belonged to, hopefully you got other things.
cannot get out of here, I'm sorry.
Ammunition irreplete. Engaging melee protocols.
Does the Phosphor Blast Pistol downgrade? Yes, it provides 15% rending. It's not a downgrade, but it is 15% rending and 45% hit mass reduction, which is substantial. It lasts, the dot effect lasts for 20 seconds. Ah! Oh. Lasts for 20 seconds. And is... So, and it has a 1.5 meter AoE, and so when you shoot it into a crowd, it can become, like a couple of times, it becomes a lot easier to cleave that crowd. We were using it on Yellow. Yellow feels horrible, lots of extra hit mass. It basically turned them into normal enemies when I had ammunition. Burster somewhere. Probably door. Burster at the door. It's nasty. Yeah, the Phosphor Blast Pistol, I think, is probably the best weapon gun on the class. I'm not sure. Like, it has great damage potential. I am surprised it did not get sequenced, too. Ah. Running out of closets to ruin my game. How are the blades when it comes to single target dispatch? My best performance, maximizing all talents and abilities so far, is 2200 carapace damage, which is not bad. Not amazing, but you do have Cord Claw in the builds I usually run, so... Oh, there's no ammo in this gun.
It is the only way that such blighted creatures can bring joy to anyone. This one. Eliminated.
I think it feels really good. Like, if you are the kind of person who is comfortable in melee, these are probably the best weapons for it in the game in terms of joy. They are not as powerful. I do have an ammo crate. I'm not going to drop it until we get to the door. Actually, I might change my mind on that. You guys want this ammo crate? I can just drop it now. You might as well load up. I'm going to drop it back here.
Right.
I changed my mind. Combat Blade is good. From what I've heard, it's very good, actually. Apparently it's an interaction that might be OP. I'm hearing about recently from Ham. So, I don't know if you know who Hamdelson is, but he's a really, really good player. Does a lot of Havoc solos and duos. One res drone left. Funniest? It's all the funny ones are interactions between them and the other cast, so I haven't seen a lot of them yet. Another good reason to look forwards to I'm just gonna rush us down. I don't want to waste the ammo. Always, 100% of the time, dude. Air as long as it's dead. Imagine being a certain nonsense having a selection of the finest weapon available at the Imperium, but you know, still take your butter knife. That's just how it is, dude.
This unit's Its instructions are to be obeyed at all times, without question.
So I am not trying to kill the boss right now. I am trying to make sure specialists don't kill my friends, because they are already busy. Yeah. I do agree, it's a shame. It is really good, though. It's how I got one of my first solos. Like, I genuinely mean that when I think it's actually pretty good. The reason it's good is because it's also a shout that triggers, like, 2 to 3 times. Like, it's a small shout, but it's a shout. So you get shout plus true grit temporarily, plus, like, arc damage. Like, it's genuinely decent. No, I don't want more replenishable blitzes in the game. I really don't. They have ability spam instead of blitzes. So you get... It's kind of the opposite of Vet, right? Like, Vet has long cooldowns on most of his ults, except for Exe's stance, of course. Well, this class has, like, really short cooldowns, but the abilities are weaker. Fuck that guy. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Ow. What's this fucker? I need to not go forward since I don't want to create another trigger. There we go. Oh my god, the flail. Fuck you, buddy.
The abomination is gone. Major eradicated. Former eradicated.
I need more blitzes. It was fucked up, man. That was fucked up. That was like pure poppin'. Just light spam these fuckers. Ah, I missed the dodge. Critical. Does the refraction emitter have the same replenish max? No. There's no replenish mechanic. They're all blitz driven except the gun servo skull. I would like the refraction emitter to be able to spend capacitance, like maybe a whole charge to be able to be used, or maybe like 2, but maybe it's like a weaker state or something like that. That, I think, would be the coolest way to do it.
Good ping.
Oh my god. I'm just kiting. Okay. I'm fucked that up a little bit, but we're alright. 2 of them doesn't even make sense by picking up grenades like at all. I don't think it matters for I understand the logic, but my opinion is that the gameplay in this case is more important, and if and some of these blitzes are so good, if they had a replenishment mechanic, they would just literally ruin the game, right? Like, there's a cost to rezzing people, and if you don't have blitzes and you have to take them away from somebody that could just blow up a whole room, that's good, not bad, right? Rip that guy into pieces. And they took away the cost of rezzing using shotvet. But you still have to pay a talent node for it. And yes, I understand that, but you don't even see it that often because people don't think it's worth taking most of the time. It does come in clutch some of the time, but it's hard to use because there's still a long cooldown. Like, the whole cooldown is longer than it used to be, right? So you gotta consider those details. It's not that I'm anti-fun, by the way. I love lots of fun things. I love fun mechanics. I just think if you're gonna do a powerful, fun mechanic, the most important part is to get the balance right so that the other players get to have fun playing the game too. There's gotta be costs. Takes it hardly broke anything. Yeah, I think it is awesome some of the time. It saved my bacon more than once. I'm talking about Ogren or Vet Blitzes. Ogren, Vet, and Ogren Blitzes, Vet Blitzes, Scum Blitzes all blow up the room. I think that being able to res someone is competitively strong. There's no reason not to just go get him.
Go back?
No, we can just go forward. See, the next spawn is like right up ahead. Just don't trigger the event. We don't have to start it. We don't have to hit the button. I think Skitarii blitzes are impactful, and by not and much like Zealot, by not having them all regen, you don't have to worry about them being strong and impactful. You can just say, okay, these are good blitzes. They have a cost. When you're playing the game, do you want to pay the cost for these blitzes, or do you want to give them this, you know, Hive Scum or whatever? And that creates pressure on the whole game balance, economy in Havoc 40. And I think that's a good thing. Honestly, I'd rather they took out the Red Skull if it meant we can't get a replenish. Well, I would. You don't have to make it the skull. Like, you could make it the skull doesn't get replenishment, and you could make it the, you know, the Flamer Skull does or whatever. Though honestly, I wouldn't do that. I don't think Shield is competitive with grenades. I do, because again, you can get it to pop an AoE stun 3 times, so you can get fully, like, what is that? 6 seconds of stun duration out of one blitz use. I think people, you know, sort of underestimate how strong that is. Also makes you immune to gunfire. Gives you the ability to zap the fuck out of people. That guy is just refusing to go down. Like a crazy person up here. Shit. Compliment me for that. I need compliments. Someone, like, pat me on the head and tell me I did a good job. What the fuck? It is very strong already. I think that's the other thing is you have to remember is, like, Vet can't do what this class is doing in melee the same way. Like, he's strong in melee. He does about the same amount of damage. But he has no real, like, ability to sustain really hard in melee. This guy does, right? So you compare those two, that detail, and you go, okay, cool. Well, is there anything this class is bad at? Like, what is this class bad at? Anything? You don't want a class to just nullify another class. That would be the worst. And I think Vet has things that this class can't do. Like grenade spam, very strong. Crack grenades, smoke grenades, even the frag grenades, very strong. Shout, still extremely strong. I think Xy's Vet is a unique type of gameplay. Hey, you're welcome. I'm happy to do it. It's fun for me. I love talking to everybody about this game that I enjoy so much. No, I don't think so, buddy. Haha! Just go across the bridge this way. What an asshole. Take that ammo. I've been getting good value out of this galvanic rifle, I'll say. What do you think of auras? I think I mentioned them. I think there's, you know, obviously the one that's rending and cleave for free is just like the best one. But the one that gives you coherency regen without having to be in coherency is also very strong. Good support node. Oh, I'm dead. So many drag shooters, dude. God. Everyone point and laugh at the streamer. And I buried myself in too much dudes. Okay. This map either has no hands at all or just has fucking enormous fists. Like, it really, really does. Skitarii is gonna be for the lazy teammate.
Fuck's sake. One evil for another. One tracker.
I've used the shock maul. I've used everything at least once, at least multiple times. I mean, I have like so many hours in this class, so. Through the plasma gun. I even tried an auto pistol build, which was really funny. We got pretty far in a Havoc with it. Wasn't dog shit. It's gonna be really fun in Auric's. Like I think in Auric might be the most fun. Okay. Ah, dude, these guys just fucking annihilate me. The shooters, dude. Don't forget the doors open. The shooters are going to be through the doors, too. Not having the swipe claw for this moment is actually really bad. I think this is the most, like, the one case where I managed to get a lot of value out of that. Go. Hey, Zanryu, thank you for subscribing with Prime. That's really kind of you, and I appreciate it. Any chance I can ask you to stuff for the Mars bar sword? Yes, I will do so. I'll do it for a while, too, so we can get, like, a game in. A good game. Transonics are really... Man, Transonics are so good, dude. I'm so happy about these. Is the shortest Skitarii still tall? I think it's still shorter than, like, the average human. Oh, there we go. This man will do anything for a couple of bucks. I'll just do it because for the love of the game, man. I would have done it for free. It's true. This build, very nice feeling. Very nice feeling. I enjoyed that a lot. Gloriana Stim Orange. Ah, orange. No. Okay, so I still have Yellow Blight.
I'm still Yellow Mobius. Same map too.
Sequens? Mobian Blight. Ascension Riser. Alright. Alright.
Not so
Let me equip a power sword, I got.
The entire sector is cut.
Alright, gentlemen, we got a win in on with the Galvanic Rifle today. I think twice, actually, proving that this build actually does kick ass, and so does this build. We have to try the other build. You know, we got to prove that this build works. I did promise a power sword play, though, so we're going to do power sword here. I'll do my best. You know I struggle a little bit with that, but we'll rock and roll. We'll run Emanatus, or, sorry, Refraction Emitter. God. 1 millisecond. This is actually... I don't have mods. That's just how many I'm allowed to have, as crazy as that sounds. What do you guys... Before we do that, let's just ask the question. Is there a better Power Sword Blessing I should equip here? So I've got critical chance on weak spot kill, critical chance to special attack. I mean, that might be good. It's only 40%. Critical hit. Finesse. No, enemy one-shot's terrible. Sunder, increase cleave, and heavy... No, I don't need that. Special charge on weapons. No, okay, so I literally have the 2 good blessings. I am ready. Thank you for your... Alright, cool. Should probably, like, put some food in my mouth. I'm literally just playing on an empty stomach. Did I ever tell you guys that I might be, like, a little bit of a spurg? Water? Good idea. I've got one right here.
I reckon I'll handle this one. It can be our little secret, yeah? Right, so, there's an exchange happening in one of the transit hubs. The prismata crystals are useless.
Just do a slide and the item on the floor is right there. No problem.
Get those crystals out of the Mobian's sweaty palms and bring them to me. You can do that, can't you?
I do know why. And I will leave it up to him to discuss the matter. Mystery, you know, I've tried to find a way to get Mr. E in to early access. I hoped he would be able to get away to get into early access. I actually went and tried to, if you want, just, I'll just say this much. I don't know where to put this, and I've been thinking about it, you know, for a while. It's like, I tried to help, like, everybody get access to early access. I made an overture that I thought might work for everybody. Foo plays, Mr. E, Rock, the Rip the Jacker, New Type, some people who are really small and, you know, I don't even remember their names. I tried. I was not successful, okay? I got to take it up with Fatshark on why they ran it so small. It definitely wasn't my decision, but I did try to help everybody. It's never been my objective to, like, monopolize this. I don't think it works that way. Like, both Mr. E and I have managed to grow really a lot over the last couple of years from where we started, and we both have, right? So there's no competition. In my mind, it's a good opportunity for both of us to get something good. He helps keep the game alive by creating content for it that helps my channel and vice versa, right? So it's all positives, and I was sad to see that he was not in. There you go. Got him. Jesus. I feel like that should have done more damage. Everybody eats. That's exactly right. I mean, if there's a little ecosystem building around this game, even though it's old, and that keeps the energy high, and that keeps... I mean, that's good for my channel, you know? I don't care. Mr. E's always been nice to me, so for the most part. There's been a few things, but on the greater whole, and I'm not one to hold a grudge in the first place. Oh, that's not good. Twins! Oh, the demon host is here.
You can go to respawn if you go all the way to the back drop down.
Lord. I did not go swimmingly. Yeah, things were a bit... Oh, oh, God, I'm alive. Leave me the fuck alone, bitch! Ah. So anyway, I think the Auric rifle is actually pretty good, by the way. Oh man, he almost got it. Dying is for losers, that's why he doesn't do it. Look at this guy. Alright, there he goes. He does not protect against that. That was insane. Right above FT. Did we bring anyone with Cord Claw? No, it doesn't help against grabs or nets. Or melee, actually. It's only ranged. But it does provide True Grit if you take that subnode, which I have. Like, Arbitrator True Grit. So at least we're just covering my videos. Oh, Yobi. Hey. All right, listen. I was hoping you might drop by. We haven't talked in a long time, I know. I watched your videos while Skitarii was going up. And I just gotta say, like, that was some impressive sleuth work. Obviously, I couldn't say anything. But somebody owes, like, I watched your videos and I was very impressed. I know you didn't get everything right. I watched the things that didn't happen. You know, I did, right? I understand, but they were good guesses anyway. You had some great guesses. And you got that when you put together the tree. I mean, that was pretty funny. So I was impressed. Okay, we literally don't have anybody on Cord Claw. So here's what we're going to do. Remember I told you this build just works with everything? Because Flensing Protocols is really strong. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. And we're going to have Cord Claw for boss busting. And we're going to run the Power Sword. And we're going to run the Arc Maul. And we're going to run this. Axial Slash for space, because I'm going to need it. And there we go. And that is better, because that is how you get boss damage on this class, is you grab Cord Claw. It is kind of elephant-like, but it's from the Skitarii and Rust Stalkers. Way too sweaty for you. That's what makes it fun, because, like, think about it. I've got, like, 3,000 hours on this game. If I can't lose the game, I'm not having any fun. Like, I can't really lose the game.
The prismatic crystals are useless to you, but not to your lady Alice.
No, he did not get access to the preview build. He was making really good guesstimates. Definitely things were off, you know, but he was just with guesswork and some sleuth work. He put together a pretty reasonable approximation of what Skitarii would turn out to be in his videos. And I know him from like way back when I was pretty new. I had like 6,000 subs or something. We talked. We were both into the chain axe. So, yeah, I remember him. Yep, no cosmetics. It does suck that, and Arbitrator, like I get Arbitrator. There's very little for Arbitrator in the lore and whatever. But Hive Scum, where's my Hive Scum?
Can cleanse this world.
Yeah, so I can tell you that it is 50 damage per hit maximum. So any single instance of damage can never do more than 50 damage. It works exactly like True Grit, like to a T. This is how long a reload is without all the talents that I have. I can definitely feel how many talents are missing from the arc rifle. It felt a lot more powerful with all the other stuff from the top of the tree. That's very interesting. If you want to play Arc Soldier, I guess you got a top farm. This is not bad. Don't get me wrong. I can tell that I'm getting, like, you know, damage, kills, whatever. Me too. I hope it's the edit skull. That'd be funny. That'd be kind of peak. Sounds good suppression. I don't think I realized that. This is a good, decent gun, I'm just saying. I feel like this class and Hive Scum are really gonna play really nice together. So Hive Scum doesn't need ammo. By me, I'm just gonna light all of that. Fuck it.
This one requires retrieval.
Ugh. Can you even see the paid Skitarii cosmetics in the shop? Nope, I can't. Oh, well, they didn't. I don't think they told me that. So, but it. I literally checked and I couldn't see it, so. Doesn't even work. So grabbed. Fire inside. As soon as I stood up, I was fucked.
Oh, come on.
I die. And I just got grenades too.
Yeah, it's okay.
I did die. But alright. Yes, it is, Satek. Hello. We're having a very spicy time. We just killed a boss in a room and got... They're similar to Shield Tap and VT2. They're very tanky. Maybe they're closer to Shield Rats. I don't know. They're tough as shit. You're gonna get run down. Watch out, Agent.
I'll come this way. I'll come this way.
Yeah, I don't know how it works exactly. Havoc today, bro. Out damage the entire team is Ogre, and I also completely carried the team. I believe you. Were you running the ranged build? By chance, smashing noise? Thank you. Indomitable pickaxe. What a Chad, dude. That's Giga Chad gaming, dude. Straight up. Well played. Alright, cool. Did you guys see that I got the res off with the skull when I dropped down, picked up the other grenades, and started kiting? And they got them all up because of that? That was insane.
All me. Thanks for that.
Oh my god, you did not. No.
Easiest kill of my life, dude. Welcome for killing that Plague Ogre.
Good job soloing that Plague Ogre, dude. That's awesome.
You did not, man. Come on.
I must have that.
Like I carried the Havoc, I'm carrying chat. You are carrying chat. I appreciate it. Somebody's got to do it. 200 people in here and it's quiet as hell. It's shocking. Well, there's 77 on Twitch, which is actually shocking in and of itself. Yeah, the dodges on this are really slow. Look at this. Compare that to the Transonics where it's like I'm sailing across the map. This is very short dodge distance.
Oh my god, Nation.
Here it is. Holy shit. God damn, alright, thank you. That's insane. That's actually really wild for me. Thank you so much. I think that's just sequence, isn't it? You can pop one and go for it.
Yep.
Arc grenades. Hey, Curtis. That's honestly huge. Thank you so much. Really big deal for me, personally.
I'm sure Turkium's logisticians would blame the war for the power they have. It might even be
Send some big W's to Curtis, please. your fucking sword out. Reload. That's insane. The sniper just wiggling violently. Every time you use it, it almost gets... I feel like the cord claw would be better if the swipe was more like real knife. When you use it, you get almost 0 leakage. You have to hit headshots with it, and the swipe is fine because it's for if you got a lot of elite kills with it, it would be disgustingly OP. it's fine if it just kills a mostly shotgunner tier enemies. I'm mostly concerned with it being not overwhelmingly balanced and it giving me really good control. Alright, where's this last fucker? Alright, Captain, come here. I'm gonna fucking rip your face off. Where's this fucker? Damn. There's a ton of raiders ahead.
Respawn is very heavy.
They're coming. See, this weapon doesn't feel bad. It's just, it's hard to use. Ah! Yeah, it has the best carapace DPS of all the guns on the class. Oh. He's honestly, it would honestly be worth it for him to just drop the Medicaid. Yeah, it's a strong but technical weapon, exactly. Sequence clutch. Thank you.
Sniper on respawn.
What is that? Nigs 88. Very nice. Much appreciated. Huge. Oh my god, what the fuck? Bro, you got ruined. That was unfair.
Ridiculous.
Thank you for the subscribe, Toast. Thank you very much. This is a wild day for me. Killed by the med state. Yeah, you even got the Medicaid. You got blown the fuck up. The arc rifle does not feel bad on this build, but it doesn't feel good on this build either. I think I would rather take a phosphor pistol so I had something to maneuver with. So I think that's what I'll do. Like, I think the arc rifle genuinely feels really good as an additional component of a team. Like, I'm starting to imagine having like 2 Skitarii, a Psyker, and an Ogryn could be like a really nasty comp. You know, you do like an Electro guy with some support abilities. You do need to have the backpack on, yeah.
Acknowledges the Warband's effort to assist the campaign.
Arc rifle needs synergies? Yeah, I think so. It needs synergies to feel really good, but it didn't feel bad either. It's just so slow. I'd much rather run it on an arc build.
Do so swiftly. I am not a patient woman.
Right you are, Mum.
Oh, thank you for becoming a member, Migs. That was awesome. Really appreciate that. Infinite Smike Psyker, infinite arcs. True. Could be. I mean, it's going to be gross. I don't want to even see that in my games. Jefficus, good afternoon. Thank you for the raid. That's wild. 207. Holy. Wait, do we have enough? Yeah, we have enough. We're good. I'm sensing a particular theme in my build. Jeez. Wait, whoa. There it is. Thank you. That is huge. I'm extremely grateful. Thank you very much. So between Jefficus coming in with a 200-person raid and Curtis coming in with kind double donation today, that's just massive for me. Really appreciated. I need some W's in the chats, guys. This guy is throwing. These people are throwing down. Jefficus too. All right, Jefficus. I hope you had a good day, man. I know it was a lot of work. I'm sure you, like I, were up all night working hard. So I haven't even had a chance to watch your videos yet. I'm looking forward to it. So take care, okay, man?
Are you interfering with the inquisitorial business?
Nope. All the weapons have 1 mark, but it does have a really cool skin, which I'm wearing. It's got like this cool gear wheel on the back that I like.
You just pop along and tell him then. The rest of you, make for the maintenance siding.
We will succeed where others would fail.
Dyadic, thank you so much for subscribing. That's amazing. I really, really appreciate it. With Prime 2, no less. Amazing. Look at this guy. Not even Hivescom had 0 weapon marks. That's true. But yeah, there's no weapon marks on this class. Ow. Hang on. Oh my god, that's horrifying up there. Oh my god, look at this. Die, you piece of shit. Oh, the Munitorum Power Sword is way stronger than this sword. Sorry, guys. The Munitorum Power Sword is like an order of magnitude stronger than this sword. I think this sword feels good to use. It's fun. I enjoy it. I don't think it's bad. But yeah, no, it's not even close. This is like, what if the power fall? This is, how do I explain this? Imagine if the power falchion was like 20% better. That's what this power sword feels like in terms of power. Definitely not a bad weapon. Fun to use. Has its upsides. I think you can get like 3,800 Crusher DPS with it or something. It's not bad. But no, it's the Munitorum Power Sword has this on lock. Is there a special one has one swing and you need to act? Nope. Are you talking about the Munitorum Codex? Yeah. The bolt action power sword is way stronger than this one. What am I enjoying? Well, thank you again for the $5. That's insane. What am I enjoying most so far in terms of weapons in this build? Anything that stands out early is overtuned. The Arc Maul. The Arc Maul looks to be the most powerful. It looks a little overtuned, but there are some downsides. Like it has an on-off switch, and when it's off, it's just kind of a mediocre weapon. It doesn't feel much better than the other shock mauls. But when it's on, it is like very strong. You can kind of hoard. You can kind of like AOE clear with it. I think the power sword is about right, actually. Cord Claw, I know it's not exactly what you asked in terms of weapons, but Cord Claw, plausibly one of the most powerful things on the class. Somebody's dead. Ah, fuck, I forgot I can't run away from this guy. I would say the Phosphor Pistol, this one that I'm using right here, is, I'm surprised to say this, probably one of the best options on the class for damage. It's just generally use really strong weapon. Oh no. Oh, I'm so fucked. I die. I got a perfect dodge this guy. Holy fuck, he generates so much pressure. That guy's hard to fight. If you fuck up once, he's really punishing. Mark Sword, Power Sword is insane. Yeah, kind of like Power Maul almost. What do you mean Power Maul? Sorry, like it's like the Ogren Power Maul. Yeah, it's like an okay weapon. It's like an adequate weapon, but then you turn it on and it just does insane things. Yeah, and it kind of just blows up stuff. That's a good analogy. Yeah. Hype chest, I don't know what that is. Can somebody explain to me what hype chests are? I'm not a very good Twitter user. Yeah, that was fucked. What does Capacitance do? It's just ability charges. You know how Fury of the Faithful can have 2 charges? It's the same idea. So like I can do this, and then if I want to, I can do it again. See? There's lots of ways to get it back. The best way I can explain it, like in terms of parallels, you know how Veteran gets like a bunch of grenade talents and then he can get them back really fast? It's the same. These are abilities that are probably closer to grenade power levels, and then you get them a lot. Fine. Where's this fucker? Got him. Oh. That was sketch? Yeah, it was. These in normal missions. Got an accident. So Capacitance is like Fury of the Faithful charges. You get more, you've got lots of them. And it's most comparable to Veteran grenades, where you get lots of grenades and they're powerful, but they're not more powerful than an ability, and it feels the same way to use these ultimates. They're like weaker. They're weaker than the typical ability, but you can use them a lot. Re-challenge, charge gen talent, just claw my way to victory when this comes out. You can literally, I think, do that. Like, nothing says you can't. Very critical, gotta get those, otherwise we lose the game. Oh yeah, let's go. I probably should have checked how many grenades I had. I think I still had 2. Could have spent 1. Okay, I'm the only one with the restore. Phosphorus pistol applies at burn dot? No. Applies a Phosphex dot. And it applies 1 Phosphex dot, which lasts for 20 seconds and does about 25 damage per tick. Very low damage. Can't really be buffed. It's basically just garbage damage. The point, it can occasionally get kills. I mean, it's not literally useless. The point of it, though, is it also applies 15% brittleness to the target and minus 45%. Minus 45% hit mass. So you can swing your way through lots of stuff. Okay, I don't like that. There's a big patrol up ahead of gunners.
I'm gonna be next to him.
I got trapped out of that? Are you kidding? That's so sad, man. There's always a flamer to come fuck on me. I'm gonna die. Dude, I just picked up grenades. I dodged, too. Like, you saw, you heard it. She fired, and then I dodged, and then, like, 800 hours later, I got hit by the fucking net. Oh, I'm pissed. Servo Skull's very good. But it's good in a sort of utilitarian way. Like, I don't know how to explain. It debuffs the enemy with 15% extra damage taken. It applies 1 burn stack up to 8 burn stacks. Oh man, Ragers. I dodged that fucking net, bro. That's alright. Hey, good. I thought I was losing it. There it is again. Same ending. Alright, well, we'll just run it back. Don't worry about it. That's life. Okay, so we're washed. We just won one, okay? We literally just won one. We're not washed. This is like our second attempt. Well, third, I think. But the first attempt wasn't even 5 minutes long because we got 5 bosses. Including a demon host. Pushing power? Yeah, there is a node you can buy to increase the pushing power. But it's... I mean, again, like, you can really do it. Don't worry about this. This is a bug. We were playing 40s. Big things I've noticed from Skitty. Yeah, no, I said that already. Trapper. Yeah. Yeah, really did. Yeah, I apparently have to open this chest. Okay. I got that. That's the thing that I got. So there is a few things. There are a few things. 5 minutes test something. All right. So while they're doing that, obvious thing that looks overtuned to me is Electro Strike Conduit. Melee strike critical hits can stun an enemy. If you are critting a lot and you can build for crit on this class, you could potentially stun 3 or 4 enemies with just light spam, and that could be really nasty. I think Skitarii can bring the damage and support utility, and Arbitrator can bring damage and stagger power, and the two of them together can be a really powerful group of classes. I think it would actually be really fun to play Arbitrator Skitarii as a Havoc duo. What do you think these devs will cook next for a character for AdMech? Neophytes? Okay. Havoc 17. Yeah. Get out of here, mashing. I'll be queuing a 40 again in a second. You'll all get to see it. Don't give me that nonsense. Another node that jumped out at me to answer your question that's potentially like very worrying is Axial Slash. I know that when most people look at Core Claw Strike, they're looking at probing strikes for the boss damage, but boss damage with probing strikes, you don't get any self-control. Like, you have no control options unless you take Integrated Refraction Emitter or you take arc grenades. Like, what's your control option? The shock wall? The arc wall? So Axial Slash is your control option. on the class unless you have emitter. So I think you're losing a lot when you take probing strikes, and I played with it and we did win, but I felt not having axial slash the whole time. I felt like, man, I just can't take fights in a stand-up way without this. And this can stack up a lot of attacks and be really, really strong. So I think that's my opinion on it. I'm going to go back to... I had a build that I was playing earlier. This one? Is this one? My alpha build. If I must rely on ability, what am I without it? Weaker. I'm weaker. Somebody did ask what they should cook next. Okay, what I want to see is a Administratum Adept. And before you scoff, yes, it's a stupid idea. No, it's never going to happen. But I deadass designed the entire character already, so I'll put up a video. Because I think it would be hilarious. I think it would be hysterical. I have some really funny ideas. That would be good. Like, good ideas, but that's the joke of it all. So, yeah. I think this has got to be one of my strongest builds. Like, genuinely. The more I play it, the more I'm like, wow, this build actually hits really hard. I think I'll do Axial Slash on it instead. And then it isn't taking flensing, so the Power Sword's going to feel pretty bad. You guys, I'm going to put up a poll on the YouTube chat. You guys could pick my melee weapon, okay? Chat, start a poll. Melee choice. You get Axial. No, what am I? I'm stupid. Stupid. Sonic Blades. Power Sword. And we can also add Arc Mal. There you go. It's on the YouTube side. Can I do a poll over here? Is that like a thing? Cheer. Going for emotes. Manage goals. Stream together. Raid channel. Clip that. Edit stream info. Pop out. No. I don't see where I'm supposed to do this. Manage a poll. Okay. You want the Devil Sword? Listen, guys, I'm not that good with it in the first place, and I don't want to roll one up or play one. Sorry. Just not going to do it. Additionally, we need to do Arc Maul, and we need to do Power Sword. All right. Duration. 5 minutes, I guess. Vote now. Screaming the lungs out while being chased the toxin. All right, I want to tell you one of their ability ideas. All right, just work with me here. So it's an Administratum Adept, right? One of the ability ideas I had actually was I actually changed it to a Blitz idea. All right, so the Blitz is you pull out your data slate and you pull out a Archaeotech Laslock and you shoot 5 times, and if you headshot with that Laslock and it's not a monstrosity, it dies. And then you say something corny as fuck like, I'm gonna cross you off my list. And that's literally like the Blitz, right? And it's just on a timer that's like 90 seconds long or something like that. And it would look, you know how Saltspire in Vermintide 2 has like the gun he can pull out to for his bounty hunter ult? It'd be like that. Like, that's the idea. How does this class fare at distance? Is there legit range build subtree, or is it more of an afterthought? Okay. I've tried ranged builds. My funnest range build experience was with the auto pistol. It turns this into a sniper rifle. It's wild. Do I need unyielding on Transonic? So the reason I took it is because it does make a difference for breakpoints when my Cord Claw is on cooldown, which is not never. And it could feel really bad. Or if I have like one guy I want to kill and I want to kill him faster. I think Flak Maniacs is a totally valid choice, by the way. So you just take your pick. But that, in my experience, has been the better play. Okay, I was going to do power. I was going to do Cord Claw on my Alpha Primus build. Alright, we're ending the polls. At 3 volts. Smite does work with Skitarii arcs. It electrocutes enemies. That's a status effect, and then arcs can bounce off of them. Now, I get to pick my ranged weapon of choice for this build, and I think I would like to finish my run with a little bit longer time on the Phosphex pistol. I think it's really good. The Transanic blades were the top choice, so it's Transanic blades it is. Do you think revolver should outrange the galvanic rifle? No, it doesn't. Did somebody identify that it does?
I don't imagine you're expecting me, my darlings.
In my experience, the galvanic rifle... And look, I didn't get a chance to, like, test the fall-off necessarily with any significant rigor, so I could be wrong here. But it feels to me like when I'm shooting the Phosphex pistol versus the galvanic rifle reaches out and touches further. Somebody can tell me if I'm wrong. I don't mind being wrong. I'm just letting you know what I think I know. By the way, for those of you who don't know, I have a YouTuber. I have a YouTube channel with a lot of guides on, already guides on this class, so you should stop by and just check them out. I've got a pretty good, solid overview on this class because I, of course, like playtested it, spent a lot of time on it already, so I can get you caught up a little bit faster, and then you get to go out there and just start playing. I'm gonna be doing build guides. I've been experimenting all day, so and before that, so be good. I love these things, by the way. They're so good. Throw a blitz ability that stuns enemies by covering them in red tape. I love it. Peak.
Why are you still here? I have a mission to give you all the benefit of my experience.
Shotgun at horse for elimination.
Oh yeah, Smite Electro Psyker setup could work great, but I hate playing with Smite, so that's just kind of one of the things, is I find that it turns off the game, like, all game long, and that feels really bad. But you could run, if you did Electro Staff, that wouldn't be near so bad to me. They're kind of a similar concept, actually. Class. They have the same. They have the same movement speed as other classes, so it would be Vet, because they don't have any movement speed talents. The only thing he has is he kind of has. Bitch. It's hard to get clean hits there. Come here. Oh, I got stuck on a ledge. It's over for me. Back here, asshole. I'm pissed. Yeah, because Lieutenant Shields don't gate damage, so I just ripped her shield off and then ripped her face off. Yeah, it doesn't have any bad accuracy unless you're hip firing, I guess. Also, as you can see, I'm on cooldown, and now I need unyielding damage from my melee weapon. So it like came up within like the first fight, right? So there you go. The mobility on these feels so nice. Problems for me to fix. Switched. Fuck you. Got him. God, that is so fucking fun. Isn't that the same thing, exact gun as the revolver? What, this? No, because it has a debuff effect. A very strong debuff effect. 15% brittleness and 45% hit mass reduction to enemies hit by it for 20 seconds. Don't think so, asshole. Also pretty decent suppression from the looks of it. God, that's fucking cool. Get out of my face. That was the proctology, that Fisher. Focus on. We do need new enemies. I don't know about gene sealers, but I'd take new enemies for sure.
So does the machine god command. So shall we do.
Service Skull will not shoot the demon host. Everybody thought of that one. Oh no, I fat fingered it. It's over. Fucking fire every time.
So much fire, dude. I can't move.
Oh, that was so unlucky, man. I was fine. I had full health. I was good. And then, of course, people are dying right now. God, look at us. We keep wiping at the same spot. Stop it.
Okay.
Now it's Combine's turn to clutch.
An Alpha Primus has never sanctioned absolute. Dominate that hound. Aegis established.
Did they walk into him? Oh man.
Trapper unknown. You have abandoned this one. Sniper, eradicate. Beauty detected. Sniper unknown. Sniper is no more. Renegade present Alpha Primus. Electrical discharge.
You got the Medicaid without dying.
Shielded. This one is forsaken. No matter. Priority target.
Oh. No. It's so good. Caught an overhead. Tragic, dude. I want to do an arc build because I think we need like, but we also need me on Cord Claws, like how I'm experiencing this gameplay. Ugh, I took an ibuprofen. Turns out coughing for 2 weeks while sick and cracking your ribs is how it feels. Isn't the best experience. and playing video games for like how long? For 12 hours. Probably not the best for my back. Who the hell cares? All right. We'll just run it back. Honestly, we did fine, but I'll take the galvanic rifle and show you guys what I think about it some more. Okay. Honestly, I feel like this is the build I've succeeded the most with on. It's just like having a galvanic rifle as a transonics. But we'll just do it again. We'll see how it goes. Fanfire Cowboy Revolver sounds fun with the range stance ability. I have that in my video overview, and it's really cool.
That's different. We are no officers. We go where we're told.
Make sure you spit that shit out. Don't? What? Don't what? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Yeah, I have been expectorating, not to worry. A truly displeasing array of symptoms came my way over the last 2 weeks, and so I didn't get as much done as I wanted to because I couldn't record. Actually, speaking of that overview video, so I've got a section in there where I do the whole, my own version of the weakness of the flesh sickens me and stuff, and it's really fun little intro. But I recorded it while really brutally sick because I figured, hey, I'm just gonna fuck this up with a bunch of distortion anyway, so it'll work to my advantage. So and then, like, I came back later and recorded the improved version. Hey, Big Dom! Good to see you here, man. I am enjoying it a lot. I think you will, too. It's a really fun class to play.
Right, you know how anyone can live down here? Still.
Stop at once. By the authority invested in me, I forbid this.
Who rattled your cage? Never mind, go back to sleep, right?
You can defy me, but what about Grendel?
Yeah.
I'm so tempted to come back and do like a Exy stance vet and just see how that feels.
We'll take the rest from there.
I can play Exy's vent at any time. his ass up. Crawl out from behind a box just as I run over here, asshole. The Mauler's just standing there. Look at him, he's so sad. Coming. Another good case for why I have unyielding on it. Fucker. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. I know the sights look amazing. It's a work of art. It's actually so usable. And they cache the light. 2 headshots for that? Okay. Oh. Did I shoot her and she didn't get mad for some reason? I forgot like rule 2 of those gun safety laws. Or rules. Don't fucking do what I just did. Like pay attention to what's behind your target, man. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Oh, it's such a long... Fucked up so bad there. Holy fuck, I like bounced off a guy's head. Like, ew. Oh my god, dude. God, I'm a fool. They seem to be fighting a demon host very successfully in there. I guess having 90% corruption resistance is really helping. Nicely done.
Your capability impresses in this instance.
We're at max sacks for that one, so it doesn't count. Oh, hello. I mean, you guys really fucked her up. Like, goddamn. Ow. I'll get refunded if he gets it. What? The mutie? He's a tough fucker. Yes, the new plasma gun is excellent. I can't tell which is stronger. The cow. What do you think the strength and weaknesses of this class are? I don't think... Okay, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Outside of Auric, alright? And most of you guys play Auric. Most of the population plays Auric, alright? So, it's fine. Outside of Auric, it is actually... Come back here, come back here. We can get the close res. Outside of Auric, I don't think range builds on this class are going to be a thing. That's actually really disappointing because I think they could be. The possible exception to that is like Grotto builds, but I'm really, I don't know, the ammo economy on this class is not good enough to like full spam. And I think part of that is that Galvanic Rifle needs to have something on the class that can weight it in favor of ranged gameplay, right? Like, I also don't think it's strong enough into Carapace. It takes like 4 shots, so half a mag to kill 1 Crusher at like peak effectiveness. Peak. Sequins, those are for you.
You, wherever they are.
But the strengths are, it's very versatile, which is they said it would be, and I mean, it's obviously a strong class. It's probably about as strong as Vet has been my take this whole time. It's like, hey, I think this class is about as strong as Vet. A lot of similarities between it and Vet. It's definitely not Zealot. It's definitely not weak in melee. I mean, you guys have seen me. I spend a lot of time in melee. It has good melee power. And Cord Claw gives it enough stability and safety. And anyway, that's all gone now. God, that's so fucking fun. Is this class pick up and play, or is it more... No, it's... Okay, I'm going to give you 2 answers to that question. In terms of actually just playing it, it's not any harder than any other class, alright? And the tree is very, like, forgiving, because the start of the tree is mostly toughness, alright? So I don't think it's hard. I think it's very rookie-friendly in that way. However, there's, like, 95 nodes on this tree, or maybe 98. It's some, like, large number. There's no formal pathing you can just trust. So if you're good at making builds, you're fine, you know, and obviously I encourage everybody to just make their own thing, do whatever they think is fun. I don't care. I hope you have a good time. But I do think there's going to be a lot of space for build makers on this tree, because I genuinely think Alright, well, I'm gonna be here for a while, but I put the flamer out. Yeah, classic. So I think if you're, if you do struggle with builds, there's gonna be a lot of YouTube builds, a lot of, good quality builds that come out of that process. So I don't think you have to feel like you're not gonna be able to play the class. Just steal somebody else's and go play. I already posted one today. It's Skitarii and Ruststalker. I beat Havoc 40 multiple times with that build. It feels really, really good to play. It probably needs tweaking and tuning. Like, it's probably not done. That's just how it is, you know? Like, I haven't worked out everything either, but it's good enough.
Enemies have taken cover.
I used my Servo Skull Blitz. It was pretty effective, as you saw in that choke. And you saw, so the thing I have an issue with the Galvanic Rifle is you saw how I think it needs to require talent points. You have to build for it, I think. I think you should have to build for it. You should have to buy it in, you know, Advanced Combat Protocols. But a Lucius las gun on a Marksman's Focus vet one-taps that Mauler. I shot it like 5 times and it was still alive. Right? That doesn't work if you want to have this little ammo and not just consider this like a sidearm, which is how it is right now. And I gotta focus here. Fuck off. How do blitzes work if it's, is it off? Nope, it's all pickup grenades. For all of them. My liege, are you alright?
Yeah. Killing Bummer.
I got refunded. Okay, we know how that works now. If somebody else manually starts the res, I get refunded and the Servo Skull comes back. Oh my god, dude. Another mutie.
Casey says W taps.
Thank you, Casey.
I can't hear you. Sound's cutting out.
You should open your fucking ears.
I'm fucking stealing all that. I don't care. Hang on, I'm gonna come back for those grenades, okay?
So you may find this trapper will no longer trouble any station.
Hey, let's go.
AA says don't be fast
That's it.
You guys got some big fan. Big fan.
I don't know what this meme is, by the way. It's just something they started saying. I don't get the joke, but I vibe it anyway. Stop. Come on. You had the Reaper. How do the shielded chaff feel? I like them. I like them a lot. And also, they reduce the number of bulwarks by a lot. There are so many less bulwarks. Does Fatshark listen to test server feedback typically? Oh, yeah. I mean, I can't talk about this in any kind of detail, but, like, yeah, definitely. But it's, you have to remember, and it's their video game, and they're the ones in charge, and they have a vision. So, you know, I will provide my advice, and it's take it or leave it, right? I give them my best opinions, and that's how that works when I'm on the test server. That's what I'm there for, and I'm really comfortable with that, right? Like, I'm providing a utility, and I look at it that way. I'm not trying, I think something is important is that I'm not trying to get my way, per se. I'm just trying to be useful. And I'm trying to help, you know, make the game better. And it's just a really earnest thing for me. I just really want the game to be good because I love it. And, you know, sometimes that's just how it is, you know, not every vision aligns. You know, there are things I think that are very obvious that I have wanted for a long time. Like, I don't like Smite. And yet Smite is unchanged. I don't like I don't like how strong Psyker and Inferno Staff is right now. That's unchanged. So, it's not my game, it's not my vision, right? And I get that. But I do have things that, you know, so when I talk to you guys on stream, I'm like, okay, well, I don't like this. This is not what I want. But I can only say it the same way you guys say it, basically. Fuck you. Ah. Pardon me. Sorry about that, gentlemen. Can axe weapons break shields? I believe some weapons... So all weapons can break shields, but some weapons have, like, shield break characteristics. Like, the Mauls are better at it than, like, the Transonic Blades. Like, when you bang on them for a while, you'll know what I mean. It, like, takes a while. There we go, we got the Skitarii Alpha Helm. Okay, originally Superiority and Wrath, but I think Shred and Wrath is better in all cases. I haven't tested it though, I've just been playing with Shred and Wrath all night, and it feels really, really good. It's more consistent, more reliable. Tough this fucker is. I don't know if this is a bad idea or not. Oh my god, I got fucking nailed. I'm taking this. I don't care. There's no reason not to. It won't matter that much. I don't want to spend here if I can avoid it. I can't. Actually, every other shield in B2. This is so bad. Guy in particular. No, that wasn't a good use of that. Did they touch the Thunderhammer? No, nothing. To my knowledge. I just like Hivescum, I don't think really you're getting anything for anybody else. I would be shocked if there was much. But I don't have the patch notes, so I can't tell you. Like, I just literally don't know. I don't know what's in. This is a really, like, exhausting amount of shit that is just not stopping. I love that this thing hipfires actually. Oh my god.
Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Looks like smooth sailing from here.
Oh, fuck! I'm out of dodges and I can't.
The interrogator needs your attention.
Not the sniper.
Hunter. I'm playing Hunter. It's great. I like it. It can, yeah, and you can actually get it up to 3 targets. Havoc team, is he damage carrying like Vet or Psyker? Okay. He's weird because he's a utility character. Yeah, he's a flexible character. He's a jack of all trades character. So I think, and I could be wrong yet, so just like grain of salt. I think the way you're going to build him most often is he's going to be a melee damage dealer with utility abilities. Ugh. That was a good run, and then we just got dominated. Well, he's got good boss damage and good crowd control and just good general melee prowess in a typical Core Claw build. Like, that's what I run him like. This is I think this is going to be the build. Close. Like, assume some variance for it's new and I don't know what I'm doing entirely, right? Even though it makes you stronger than this gives you a lot of Cord Claw. Cord Claw, you would just blow up everything. You guys have been seeing me do all game. Lets you blow up bosses, lets you blow up hordes, elites, whatever. And then I think Medicae Servo Skull, huge. And if you're taking Medicae Servo Skull, you're probably taking Purgator. Just so that you can, if you've got an extra blitz and there's an emergency, you have an emergency button, right? Like, I used it a couple times and it helped, right? It was really obvious that it helped. You think you'll build it in Lightning to pair with Arbites? Well, you definitely can go that route. And he's not weak like that at all. I played a couple rounds like that. Lightning builds are really strong. But the thing I think about Lightning builds is they seem to lack a lot of team utility, and people are going to feel like they're very squishy when, like, you don't want too greedy characters. So, like, you could greed build him as an electricity guy, and all he does is electricity, and it's greedy, right? Like, that's the Hive Scum slot. But if you're replacing a supporting guy, something like Data Sensor Protocol actually makes a big difference in the survivability of your team, right? Something like Medicae Servo Skull makes the survivability of your team go up a lot. So I think those are the things that are going to be pretty popular. I could just be wrong.
Hello. Well, this will serve him right for leaving the Vox channel open, won't it?
Does Psyker Smite trigger the arc effects? Yes, it does. So the way it works is you can only arc 2 targets who are electrocuted. So if there's a bunch of electrocuted targets on the field, then the arc rifle and the arc maul can arc more easily without having to build up electrocuted stacks themselves. Yeah. I think he's fine to build for ranged in Auric. And I don't think the Galvanic rifle has enough ammo for you to, like, really play that way. The way you can with, like, a lasgun build on Vet. But it's not bad or anything. I think you're going to see a lot of auto pistol, auto gun, and braced auto gun builds as ranged. And it's fun. Like, I have nothing negative to say about it. I did it earlier and it was fun. And I don't think it'll work that well in Havoc, but it's totally playable. Yeah, I think it's like medic Skitarii, support utility team Skitarii with frontline melee. Like, basically Alpha Primus, I think, is the build. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll be explaining it soon. I'll probably do a build guide tomorrow. Fuck off. God. So much bullshit down there. Seriously? Took me 3 shots? Man, these fuckers. We're getting a special burst. Packmaster, a passive boss. Alright, hang on. I'll wait. Let me know when you're back from your ad, okay, bud? I don't like the ads either. I can't really turn them off effectively. There's so many specials. Calm the fuck down. Oh, that sucks. Fuck you, asshole. There's a beast behind.
He wants Combine? Go back.
Oh, he wants me. Alright, so, important question, is Packmaster a passive boss? No, it's not. It's an active boss. It places like a plague over it. God damn, this thing slaps. So there's an issue. There's some sort of defect with advanced combat doctrines. So I'm just going to put this on the table. I think advanced contract doctrines is not bad conceptually, but is bad in practice, and it needs a slight rework already. And I know that's a crazy thing to say, like, but I've got more experience than you guys by a lot, right? So I've already had enough time to think about this. One of the defects is it literally can't effectively or accurately target boss weak spots with any consistency. So imagine if you pull, there's one boss busting build right now, and it's Cord Claw, right? Imagine if the other boss busting build was you pull this thing out, you take some talent points that make it good at boss busting, and then you just lock onto a boss's head and just destroy the fucker. Big game hunting, you know what I'm talking about? I think that could be cool as shit if you had to build for it, but you can't. It doesn't work. It just does not hit anything. Thank you. Thank you for seeing that. First are coming from Boves. I meant to say his actual name, but I'm bad at... Fuck off, dude. I'm trapped. Ah. My shotgunners fuck me up sometimes. Go back. God, what the hell happened? I was dodging. And I can't get a weak spot hit. See the ideal team of Skitarii? Definitely an Ogryn. I think Ogryn should be, if you're going for maximized win rate, Ogryn just needs to be in your lobby. I understand that he has tons of problems, but you and I both know how strong Ogryn is as a zoner, right? as an act like taunt Ogryn, even not taunt Ogryn. Like, have you guys seen what PvP with Power Maul can do? It's really fucked up. And then there's other options too. So there's just a lot of ways to run Ogryn. They're really strong. I'd always put an Ogryn in my lobby, even though I do think on an individual basis he's the weakest of the classes because of his quirks. That doesn't mean I don't think he's worth. Doesn't mean I don't want him in every single lobby. So Ogryn. Then I think an Inferno Psyker is obviously still like a top choice. Also helps the Ogryn. So I don't play with that personally. I don't like to play with Psyker anymore. I think it's too OP and not fun. Yeah, exactly. And he's actually insane in solos as long as you're at like Auric or something. Aside from the Trapper problem, the dog problem, right? Recently started doing Havoc 40 solos, Stealth Zealot. It's so OP, but I'm glad they are adding Packmaster to normal maps. Yeah, it's very strong, right? Very, very strong. Are they buffing Gunlugger over it in the update? That's what I'm hearing, which is insane. Certainly not a choice I would have made. What the fuck? Yes, Phosphor Blast Pistol is amazing. Really, really strong. Galvanic is also strong. I think both are good weapons. I don't think there's any reason like why you... I think Phosphor is probably going to be the meta choice because it just debuffs so well, which is a great team utility, right? And it's a good gun. And then I'd probably run Vet, to be honest. Like, I think Vet would probably be a good choice. And then you could run, like, a Hive Scum or a Zealot or, you know, whatever would be fine. Just gonna kill that guy. That far enough up? Alright, well, lesson learned. Yep, that's what I'm hearing. I have no idea, man. Also, if you get a Havoc 40 clear, are you speedrunning or are you actually playing the game, by the way, Roar? Probably could have gotten the res the normal way. Oh my god, I missed so many. I'm so bad.
You are now approaching the maintenance siding.
Oh, bro. Thought I dodged. Eating the galvanic rifle feels really nice, though.
Man, get back here, Reggie.
Sure, I think the galvanic does. I think the galvanic has better damage overall, but most targets it just one taps, and so does the phosphor. So it does have a little stagger boost. That specific attack does, yeah. Why did that not kill? That no reg? What's the deal?
I never grabbed the Medicaid. God damn it. Fuck you, Sequin. It's your fault.
How much you like me? You don't even care about the Medicaid. All you care about is getting me up.
It's really about love, I understand.
I love you too, bro. Platonically.
And yeah, asking for a divorce. I don't think it's gonna work out. I would never date a cranker like you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ah! Oh my god. So clean. Perfect hip fire out. Yes, I love it too, Toast. I love it too. It feels so good. My god, I don't want to be here. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Don't fight there. That sucks. Fuck out of my video game. Classic. God. A lot of vanguards, dude. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Lucky. On chat. Oh, the new Vanguard? I like them. I like them a lot. It's way better than Bulwark spam. They can take quite a pounding from, like, the raw. Spend the skull for this. Ah, dude, it's insane. because of this. That's gonna just blow that guy up.
Your destruction
I'll hit it.
is noted, Alpha Primus.
Spawn stop when you're in this phase.
Their shields, I think, are flat, yes. Yeah, I really need to see Inferno Staff get nerfed myself. I hate it, dude. Like, I've never liked needing an ability to enable a playstyle, and Gunlugger needs point... It does. Literally, Gunlugger is such a mess of an ability. It's horrible. Okay, we actually hit exhaustion. That's insane. And we're back. I'm gonna kill like 9 million enemies. I have never had so much trouble with this mid-event. Oh my god. Are we just not killing enough stuff? Because I don't know. It seems like I should have gotten him. Die, you fucking mauler.
Is this peasant flanker not even using a skull to do it? What the hell? That's an interesting bug. Not what I wanted out. Oh boy.
Stand up straight, would you? There are standards even in this debased
Puts you into a weird competition for scum. Yeah, but there's usually enough in Havoc to supply one additional player with some grenade pickups. So what I would do is I would take the Servo Skull with the Pergatus, and it's like, hey, I've got 4. If we're having 4 downs, that's probably bad. So I usually can preserve like 1 or 2 Servo Skulls for reses and 1 or 2 Servo Skulls for just fire before I need a pickup. And I probably need 1 pickup in the whole game. And then I'm just usually my Servo Skull most of the time. The one with the gun, you know. That's probably good enough. And then, so you know, I'm being auspicious, or I'm being very, what's the word I'm looking for? It's budgetary, right? That's not it, but you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm being conservative with my equipment. Okay. And I get up there and get the res. Damn it, nope. Bro went way too deep. Healing here. Sequence. I pushed myself back into that because it didn't blow up fast enough and I was too fast. Fuck me. No, it can't shoot open a shield. Oh, I got a bug bite. Ow. Frugal, thank you. Yeah, still going. Crazy person. Play it at side is worth the talent for the flame server. I use 2 to 3 versus more damage all the time for another time. I agree. That's a challenge. I will say that the times that it comes in handy when it's like, man, I'm getting really pressured, like having that, I'm getting lots of pressure. I need to do everything. Well, so, Noman, you know, you've got knives on Zealot, and you've got gun servo on this class. So it's already there. Same thing. Reg, the Medicaid value is so good that you can pick up teammates that's slow to get down map ledges instead of going to pick them up when they respawn. True. The spawn is just as much a survival and warframe difference as that the rejects don't have room wiping abilities unless it's an explosive loadout Ogre. Yeah, I mean, it's true. This map's hard. We've been having a hard game, aren't we, guys?
What a sorry.
I mean, I'm not like not having fun. I mean, great fun. 60 seconds for PBB. That's insane, dude. Why would you do that? Hey, playtester, you want to playtest my build? Sure, but you'll have to catch me after this, okay? You just send me a screenshot? I was gonna pick something else. Oh yeah, you know what I want to do? 13 seconds. What can I take? Fucking nothing. Ah, 1 talent point off. Alright, well.
I don't imagine you're expecting me, my darlings. But let's make some trouble, shall we? Right, so, the Mobians have sympathizers in Tertium, and they're paying them off.
thing, mystery.
Say it's a haul of prismata crystals, and I want them. Barge in, grab the goodies, and bring them to me. And I'll see you're compensated.
Why would Ogre never catch a nerf, dude? So I think the answer to the shield, by the way, because people keep asking me this, I don't think it's the end of the world. I wouldn't take it in Havoc, but in Auric, it's not a problem. Like, it's not going to be an issue in Auric. You'll have plenty of blitzes. It'll be fine. In Havoc, I think it's too weak of a blitz, even though it's a strong blitz. Like, I want to be clear. I think it's a strong blitz conceptually, but it's not strong enough that I would want to give blitzes to that character unless everybody else is already full, right? So they're going to get last on the pick rotation. And the way to fix that is to let you spend capacitance to get like a weakened version of it. I think that would be the best way. Or another way, like some sort of stronger version that, you know, you can only get... Oh my god, what the... Seems like an obvious solution. This map has been insane, in a good way, but like also, man. Also, you do have Blitz, you do have this forever. And it's a good thing. It's strong. It can kill specialists for you. Like... See? Like that. Yep, I agree. Priority should go. But sometimes you have grenade leftovers. It happens all the time. So I think, you know, the way I would see Skitarii blitzes is like you're using 2 or 3 of them. You pick one up. You know, you're picking up maybe 1 or 2 packs up on the map. But you're bringing them as emergency bailout blankets in the first place. They're your backup card. And it doesn't matter because most of the power is actually coming from... the bug. Most of the power is coming from your abilities, which are regenerating all the time. Are you at risk of the Serval Skulls shooting a burster when you try to push it, damaging you? No, I haven't had that happen to me once, so no, it doesn't seem like it. Night. Single shooter, most dangerous enemy in the game. I do not want to be here, let me tell you. Oh my god. Fuck, that is bad over there.
Oh my god. I put myself in this game. So stupid.
Emperor doesn't need to send me his hardest battles because I'm his biggest retard. Alright, calm down. Oh, right, I have no spheric. I can't just spam ping. I mean, I can just spam ping. Oh. God.
I will change you out, Primus.
Go bang.
We're back far enough, aren't we? Or is there a back further?
So
Alright. Yeah, it just doesn't really shoot bursters.
You have to be all the way back, Rich.
That. This gonna be working red. Maybe you have you run arc for this. Yes. Well, this is actually the build I've had the most success on, but we're having issues in general. But I will run an arc build next. You got it. The reason I haven't been running an arc build is because I really need a cord claw and nobody on the team has one. So I could like ask somebody else to do it. Try P Falchion? Alright, we can try it. I've done it before. Not on stream today though. I wanted to see how Noospherics command felt. It doesn't heal, no.
Grenades.
If you fall behind, I will
You can definitely notice how much less capacitance I feel like I'm generating. And how much more I'm spending with Noospheric, so I think I'll take it back off. Sorry, tomorrow, cupcakes. You got it. I would like to beat this one so we can play a new map. Which will probably just be another one of the maps we've already been forced to play. You know how it is. Vet is Powercraft. Yeah, I'm sure people are going to be saying that, even though I think it's probably still going to be like one of the top classes. I don't think it's Powercraft by this class at all, by the way. I think it's a side grade. I think this class is a literal side grade. I really mean that. That's not to say this class is bad in any way, obviously. I think it's a good class. You know what? I don't want to deal with that. I'm just gonna not deal with that. I was gonna go get the ammo, and I don't think I will. I don't think I'll get the ammo this time. I assume we're all pretty tired because we've been doing this for like 10 hours, so you're gonna have to forgive a bit of misplays, I think. Getting him onto fire. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't piss off the demon host. Holy shit. That was just a snapshot. The chain axe was better, like anti-armor focus chainsword. Oh, you don't know, Mr. Cupcakes, about how good it actually is. It just has a really stiff learning curve. It actually is really good into armor. It's actually a good weapon. It's not a great weapon, mind you. I said good. It's not like top of the line, but it's legitimately like a really strong weapon. You can get really good armor busting times with it. You just gotta have practice with the weapon. I can't grab that. Somebody's gotta grab that. Alright, nobody grabs the frickin' medkit. Did I pull it off? No. $14? I don't think so. Yes, I was. I did. If it was on this class, I'd show you how to use it right now. We're not here to talk about weapons from a bygone era. And 200 chain axe when? I've been waiting so fucking long. I feel like I'm gonna die of old age before they get to it. Alright, fuck this. You trappers. I feel like a lot more builds and weapons are viable in this community than this community would have you believe. Yes, very true. That has been the drum I've been pounding since. That was unlucky. You know what? Fuck it. Got too low? We're taking it. guys. Your standard Bailey build with cracks should be good. We use IAG cracks. Yep. Definitely agreed. If it's not a Giga S tier, they think it's bad or doesn't have merits over Super Meta builds. Yeah, exactly. This is a common problem. It's like people can't understand that there are actual trade-offs you get with the Giga Meta things. And then they just got used to the trade-offs because they've optimized somewhat for circumstances where they are able to maximize those. But if you maximize for other things, you can actually get a lot of advantages that can win you games. Dug that guy out. You have 2 card claws. I feel like the answer for getting wins with 4 stacks is 2 cord claws. And 2 lightning guys. Huh? Hey shit, we're going. Trying to stab me in the kidneys. That's where they always are. I swear to God. Get off of me. Probably a bad idea. Yep, it's not even here. What a waste.
Nicely done, my darling. Hit the gate release and let's get going.
Dog has been causing me trouble for like an hour. Alright. Sorry about the lock-in state here. I feel like I'm not hitting the breakpoint, man. Am I just fucking no-regging? Like, can I have a kill, please? This is supposed to be 3 shots. Back towards my fire, please. Nah, I wouldn't take that too seriously. There's something wrong. I'm like no-regging or something. I can literally 2-tap them. That's why I was pissed. Fuck that. Getting tired. You hold G and then you just left click. Yeah, no, there's something wrong there. It wasn't connecting. Yeah, there seems like there's a lot of no-regs going on with this gun. I'm noticing the same. I actually have heard some reports of the same, so it wouldn't surprise me if that's the case. I don't know what that is or why. Alright, come on. Yes, I think dropping the crit node was a mistake. on this build. No Sphere Command isn't worth it. We learned that lesson this time. That's good. Got there, buddy.
Registering abomination threat.
How do you tell the server's called? Yeah, no, it's easy. Here, I'll show you. Hold G, left click, cancel, boom. Front sight is higher by like 2 pixels in the center of the screen. Oh yeah, I think you're right. Oh no, lightning issues. I've literally cleared Havoc with this multiple times. It's fine. It's the same. I'll explain. This is the revolver. So if your build needs a revolver, just pick this one, right? It's
in proximity.
Grenades probably for sequence after you throw.
I died.
Ammo for ancient.
Kind of want to die, to be honest.
Yeah, go ahead.
Die on demon host.
Oh, okay. Silent.
Alright.
Shit.
He took sequences demon host suicide. What the hell?
Yeah, it's harder to get back to 5 stacks than it was before, so I'm gonna switch back. Two bursters. Phosphor's great. Probably top gun. Arc rifle's solid. I think you need to build for it, basically. If you don't build for it, I think it's just kind of mid. If you build for it, I think it's really quite good.
You're right there. Go for it. I mean, we could back up.
I'll just wait.
He's alive. Too late to back out now.
Right, well, you know, died. Based on what you've seen so far, you know there are just better weapons. I mean, you could take the plasma gun, of course. But I think you have a very narrow view of what's viable and not viable.
I'm clear. There is like one gunner moving up and down the stairs.
Is no more.
I'm taking those blitzes. He should come back.
Where were the names? If they're still here.
Tread on this thing feels really good. Oh yeah, that's right. You know, I'm not using flensing. That's probably making up a lot of difference here. It occurs to me. I'm using red lines instead. Which is probably the way most people will run it anyway. What the? That is a diseased COD angle, bro. I'm getting tired. Holy shit, look at my tracking. Go back. We're far enough. Oh, yeah, we got it.
Retreating. Show no mercy. Good. Now prove it in the spilled blood of our foes. With pleasure. Trapper vital eyes all functioning.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think Galvanic's capable of standing on its own, but I think I'm missing a breakpoint. Yeah, that's right. Beat it. Beat it. Brr. Surely it will work if you just hit it hard enough.
I must have that. Alpha Primus.
Local man attempts to medicate himself at long last. Hey, look.
Currently 7% behind schedule. Watch your guts.
Oh, I caught someone's overhead. Oh, I caught somebody's overhead. That feels so bad. Can you hook me that stim, please? Not now, but... Thank you. My servo skull's depriving me of a kill. Servo skull, don't shoot that. Just picked this up a month ago on PS Store beginning of the month. I'm hooked. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the addiction.
Shooting for the
tanks.
You want this ammo drop, or do you want me to hold it for the drop? There's probably no point. Let's just drop it now. Here. Ammo crate.
reporting you to the ethical committee.
Yeah, medicating overhead does really feel bad. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
It's just a beast in urban. What are you gonna do about it?
True. Actually, true.
Get overhead. That's getting pancaked. Yep. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, damn it. I missed the grab. Fuck that guy in particular. Yeah, the 3-stab combo is one ability class. It sounded like it was nowhere near me, right? Am I crazy? Exhausting. Knock it the fuck off. Mistaken, like I'm not full, and I will need it for the next section. Combos, it's mode based, so right now it's all heavy stabs, like overheads and stuff. But then you can do a inverted. I don't even know. I got a video up on it. Why don't you go check that video up on it? The overview video talks to this. Talks to this in detail. I can't frame my thoughts anymore. I'm no-rigging. I'm just like flat no-rigging this fucker. That's horrible. Give me my regs. In the reg stream, for real. If I had aim. It's fairly easy to shoot bulwark heads with it. Original. Exactly. The jokes write themselves. I am losing it. I'm losing it. I'm not done yet, though. It's reliable. As long as I'm not no-rigging, it is actually very reliable. You can see how much I've been able to, like, it's just a good workhorse gun. It has too little ammo. It needs a bigger pool of ammo. That's like the first thing I would do to it. And then I don't know. Should have just killed him with melee, but whatever.
I am dead. This one finds that a presumptuous statement. Then disprove it. This one cannot. You are dead.
Oh wow, alright.